I am Rendude. I am Rendude.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. Yes, they said that you're a gay boy and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Huh? Based. Well, you know, I'm gay. Bro! Oh my god!
Dude, I have so many ancient sound clips. Let's see. What do I have? Unused. Let's go to my unused file. What's this?
Hearty portion of ass out there for you to eat.
Okay. What's this?
Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, I retired that one. What's this?
I am hard.
I am hard. What else do I have?
I'm him.
Oh yeah. I forgot this one existed.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
The DSP version.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Bro!
Anyways. I'm not ready yet, guys, okay? I'm sorry. I'm stalling for the tips goal. That's what I'm doing. Nah. Okay, how about we get started? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is I, the guy.
I am Brandude. I'm Brandude.
What's up? The streak is over. Fuck this song. I don't want to listen to this no more. Shut up. The streak is over. Rest in peace. We've got a few videos. Lots of long ones. This stream might be a little kind of long. I don't know. We'll see. And then I want to watch and play Marvel Rivals because I've been playing that and it's fun. I notoriously, infamously hate Overwatch because I used to like it. What, Cedric? Why is there a timestamp called Cedric? What? Okay. Anyways, the streak is over. DSP was quoted as having his best streak ever. And then the streak ended the stream that was supposed to be the best stream ever. So that's pretty funny. And that's what we're going to be checking out. On top of that, we have the Thanksgiving thing, because I wasn't here for that. And I thought it was really funny. Oh, we gotta see it. We gotta see it. I've kind of already seen it, but I forgot already. It's gone out of my memory. And then what's this? Why did I put this? Oh, this is the stream. Okay. And then that's that. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream. Welcome, everybody. I hope you have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever the fuck you are. So yeah, I'm gonna stop wasting your time. Let's get it started. What's popping? There's the infamous tweet. Down here in the bottom corner. What does it say? Hold on. So a big update, everyone. Today I got my stream deck working with my new setup. Thursday's streams will be the best ever. So don't miss the podcast, Stalker 2, and DS Politics. How are you supposed to say that? DSP Politics, I guess? DSP Politics. It's only up from here, like the video game did. So which one's first? Let's see. Fucking, where is it? Here it is. I got them out of order and everything. What the hell's wrong?
Hey, because ladies and gentlemen,
I
took some time yesterday during my day off to test some equipment and get it working. And for the first time ever today, I feel like I have joined the modern era of content creators and streamers. I'm just so excited. We got the stream deck working. And I have a whole bunch of cool stuff that I can just do at my fingertips. I just can't wait to start the show.
On with it. Yes, get on with it.
Plus,
ancient memes.
we'll talk about what I did on my day off yesterday because it was a very eventful day. Also today, I would like to set up for our upcoming Christmas marathon because we've been talking about it, but
you know what's crazy is too? What I actually think is crazy about this, these are MP4s that he's had on his hard drives since like 2012. I bet you he's never deleted these. They're just the same ones that he's had since back then. Since back then when he used to use them before. He's done this before.
Actually set it up.
He used to play clips like that and shit on his streams. Sometimes. Very rarely. But it did happen.
Have it work yet. So it's going to be a very, very busy day. Possibly some tech issues and some, growing pains here. But for the most part, I'm excited. You're excited. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Help! He has a new song too. I don't care. We're not listening to it. It can go fuck himself. He plays this intro like 16 times, I think. He's muted.
Alrighty, folks.
Thank you.
The one thing I didn't
do
yet is to mute and unmute the mic. I got to figure out how to do that with one button. So I screwed up and I started talking. Anyway.
And Waffle Bunny, thank you.
I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the show. Today is my return day for a couple of days here. It is Thursday, the 5th of December, 2024. And man, what a whirlwind week it has been, right? And by the way, now my camera is screwed up. I have to center it. Yeah, a few things. My camera keeps doing, it keeps resetting to the autofocus stuff, and I don't know why it does that.
Okay. We're already skipping. We're already fast forwarding.
See what I mean? So I'm on my new setup now, and with this new setup, now everything changes.
New setup.
Now I don't know if I can adjust my camera. This used to work with the old
Good
setup.
start.
And
Why
now
am
it
I not
doesn't, so now my
fast
camera's
forwarding? What am
off.
I doing?
So now maybe I should turn the gesture
Hello?
back on. Hold on. Okay. And
Hello.
can I get it to follow me now?
Look at him sway. It's
There
like
we go.
he's-
I'm trying to get it to center me.
I love when it moves. It looks
All right,
like those
am I centered?
AI videos.
Do I look centered? Hold on. Because I got to turn it off once I'm centered. I'm slightly off center.
Like an AI video where they complete the meme. Like a meme
Can I get it to follow me now?
gets put through AI to like extend the meme. Like 21.
There we go. I'm going to try to get it to
It's
center
so
me.
weird. Like weird camera movement.
All right.
Anyways. Fuck it.
Slightly.
Move on.
Now I'm slightly.
Oh my
Um,
god. We're
But
already
yeah, what
skipping
kind of
ahead.
camera is that? This is a Insta 360,
Go fuck yourself.
turned it
dude.
off,
What the hell? I
but
didn't
it's still
expect.
doing it. You see what I mean? Like, with a new
Oh
setup,
my lord.
you got. I turned it off. It's actually off. Look at this.
As you
It's
can tell.
actually off and
I
still
haven't
doing it anyway,
seen
so I
this
have no clue
before.
how to get it to stop. All of the gestures are off. Yeah, this is very odd.
Oh my fucking god.
It's actually working. So this is what I mean. We're
Here
going
we
to have a
go.
lot of stuff like this going on in the next couple of weeks, probably, as I try to work out the bugs.
Couple
and
of
get stuff done.
weeks.
So
How
by
is
the
it
way,
gonna
first
take...
of all,
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen,
God.
welcome to the show, being broadcast live from lovely Seattle, Washington. It's kind of cold here today, it's
Whoa,
snowing,
He figured it
but
out.
it's a very nice day. So this is a terrible background. I got to get a much better one than this. I just grabbed one quick this morning. It looks awful. It's not even centered.
What?
But yeah,
Nice.
I'm excited to have an awesome show with you today.
This dude spent a decade plus telling people, or maybe not a decade, at least 7 years yelling at people, maybe fucking arguing with people about how a green screen is pointless because it doesn't add anything to the streams.
Full day of content today. We're gonna have
He
gameplay.
doesn't want to be like everyone else who has a green screen. As early as like, I want to say a few months ago, maybe 2 months, maybe a month, this dude was saying people don't even use green screens anymore.
on the first stream, Stalker 2, and
But now that he lazily did it the laziest way possible because his graphics card can do it for him, now it's going to
politics-
be like the best thing ever, and he's using it in games that he's playing.
returns on the late stream over on Kick, and I'm very excited.
Like the entire gimmick before was that my background is so cool, guys. You don't want a green screen. You love my background. Look at the lights.
Excited for all the fun that we're gonna have today with the new setup and all the new effects and everything.
What happened to that?
It should be really cool.
It's almost as if anything he says doesn't actually mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It's all just excuses in the moment, because then eventually when it happens, like everyone predicted it was going to happen eventually, but when the green screen happens, it's like he's going against everything that he's been saying for years. And like, look at all the dumb bullshit he's been buying for years to fill in his background to try and convince people that no green screen is better.
I have so much
But then he just ended up doing it anyway.
that I can do now, but I don't know how much I want to implement all
the
of
fuck?
it. Like, shall we go through a few things to show you what I can do?
Okay.
So first of all, everything is at one button. I literally don't have to click at all inside of OBS ever again. Everything is done. I can play all of my intros and outros. I can actually go full screen and zoom in a little bit,
Whoa.
and this could be used for various different scenes and the like, right? So that's cool. You know what I think I'll do? Let me just turn off the
Bloodborne?
snow. The snow was cool the other day, but I don't want to do the snow every single day. There we go. A little annoying. So yeah,
It's
so I go full screen, we go to the
annoying.
gameplay screen. Now, for some odd reason, it
Don't I
keeps
have
auto
snow
turning this
too?
stuff on, and I don't know why.
I used to
'cause
have
I don't turn
snow.
that on, but it seems to auto turn on. It might be just a weird thing. But look, now we're on. Basically, this is the gameplay screen. Or if I'm going to be doing something on the PC, like for example,
Yeah.
this morning, I think we'll be setting up for Christmas. So I could just jump right over here and do this, pretty cool, right?
With the
Pretty awesome.
disappearing background and shit.
Now, in addition to that, I have all this different stuff that I can now do. Oops, I
Disappearing
left the AI
chair.
background on. There we go. So for example, now I can go through all of my different close-ups that I used to do, but then I forgot all about them. Right? Here we go.
Oh my god.
All these different close-ups that I used to do.
I just want to point out they're all like different. The
All these
webcam
different
is in a different spot for each one.
close-ups that I used to do.
That's pretty good. Like, how did he even do that? I don't even know how to do that. Like, accidentally. How did he do
Very
that?
nice.
How did he fuck that up? He put them all in
Very
different
cool.
spots.
We can go full screen,
Like, you have to go out of your way to fuck that up. How the fuck did you do
and
that?
then watch this.
How
I
did
can
you mess that
automatically
up?
do the tip
Whatever.
skull when we hit it. Hold on. I guess I have to
Oh, wait, this is pretty
Hit it.
funny, actually.
full screen, and then watch this. I can automatically do the tip skull when we hit it.
Look at this little boy. Look at him smile. Just wait. Just wait. It's worth it. Trust me. Because this hasn't been played yet on his streams, which is pretty funny.
I turn it off whenever I want to.
He has a dedicated button for
No.
it. Guys, I got my stream deck.
It won't turn off.
I haven't been able to play the button for the
Hold on,
coins.
that's weird. It won't
And then it
turn
fucks
off.
up. Okay, it fucks up, so move on.
I'll have to mess with that later. I'm not sure how that
All
works.
right.
Because I pressed it and it played, but then I have no way to turn it off. It like won't. It actually literally won't turn off.
Maybe Skyer.
That won't work. You know what it is? I set that up as a different thing. I set it up as a scene instead of a media file. All right, so there you go. Gotta check that one off. That's something I gotta fix. So that doesn't work yet. But I can just do it manually still.
Okay, can we stop? Thank you.
We've got all these different clips that I can play on various different screens. Oh, this one doesn't work on this screen yet? See what I mean? I'm not...
Oh, wait. Ancient meme. Let's
no,
go.
it doesn't. I didn't set it up on the screen yet. So appropriate that that this is the clip I'm about to play.
You blew it!
Because I did. Because I didn't set it up on every screen.
Hey, Yosuke, what's up?
There you go.
Yashikata. Very nice. He got set up MP4 files on his little stream deck.
Yeah, I know.
It only took him 10 years.
I know that Stream Deck is super duper customizable.
Yeah, he's not going to customize shit. He's not going to mess
There's so
with
much that I can do with it, but I need to mess with it. I messed with it for
He's
about
not doing that.
half an hour, 40 minutes yesterday. And I didn't have enough time.
Does he have a
to
mute
really
button now?
mess around with it too much, but I tried to rush and get everything there. I even have sound effects. Do you remember the old sound effects I used to play? I had a little sound effect player. Well, now I actually have those sound effects. You ready? Let's see if these work. Let's test it.
I wonder if there's a clip of this dude shitting on
how about this?
soundboards and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
I don't care.
But the thing is, I think you can make like an infinite number of screens. I'm not sure how many, and you just use these arrows to navigate between them, which is nice. But ultimately, I can definitely see why they wanted, like, why they make the giant one. They have a giant stream deck that's like XL and has like 30 buttons or something.
He already wants the
I can
bigger
totally
one.
understand why they have that, because if you're using this daily for streaming,
He already
or any
wants to
kind
buy
of
another
work,
one.
and you want to navigate everything, you want everything at a glance. You don't want to have to go between 3-4 different screens to be clicking all around, right?
Okay.
So anyway, so far I really like it. I haven't programmed any of the buttons to look good. Like, you can make each one an individual thumbnail and stuff. So I could actually program each to look exactly like what it is, so I know what it is. Right now I'm just using the generic stuff. But it is pretty neat. You want to see it?
What?
Here, actually,
He's gonna
let's actually
physically
do full
hold it
screen
up.
for this. You can see it a little better.
Physically hold it up.
So that's what it looks like.
Whoa.
And each button is an individual action that I mapped, put the name on it. And then you just use this arrow to go between screens. And it becomes a whole other screen of buttons that you can push.
Whoa.
So it's pretty cool. I know this has been out for
There's
a long
like
time.
teenagers
right? The Stream
with
Deck.
this.
Now they have like a ton more. Like, this is the old model. This is like the
I hate. Okay, one of my pet peeves, my nitpicks with this dude,
first model.
is
I
when
think,
he
of
gets technology that's been around since fucking he started streaming.
it. And this was donated to me many
Like
years
new
ago.
PCs and shit, and he starts describing it as if no one's ever seen it before, or as if he's the first guy to discover it, or he's the one that created it.
So by a fan, they just
But
sent
this shit's
it to
been
me.
around
And
forever.
I was like, oh, that's nice of you, but I don't think it works. And I tried to get it to work on my old PC.
Like, look at this. He's just telling us a story about how he got donated this a long ass time ago. This was like 2018.
And it wouldn't. My old PC ran on Windows 8.1,
6,
and this
7
required at a
years
minimum
ago.
Windows 10 to work. But now it just works incredibly easily. I'm very happy that I was able to get it set up so nicely and everything. Real easy. So good stuff. So I'll be using this. If you're wondering what I'm doing here with my left hand, I'm constantly going to be pushing buttons. Like right now, I'm recording with this. I can pause
Okay.
recording just like this.
Yeah, all right. Shut
Just
the
let me
fuck
try
up.
something.
Shut up, please,
And then when I'm,
bro.
you can mess with it.
Bruh.
So it's great.
It's
I'm
great.
so happy I
Yep.
can finally use it. Like I said, this is going to be like a tool I'm using constantly all day long in all my content. So
It's awesome, dude.
I'm very excited. Jetski says, can you mute burps and farts?
Oh, here
Well,
we go.
farts you can't hear.
What?
Burps you can hear. Farts you can't.
Okay. Didn't
so-
I catch this dude? Like everyone caught this dude farting the other day.
I mean, could I
whatever.
technically
don't care.
have a mute button so that if I feel like I'm about to
What a
burp, I
weird
push it,
thing
it
to
mutes my
say.
mic, and then I push it again? Yes, but I got to do that.
farts you can't
You can set
hear.
mic volume. It's under volume controller. Okay, I'll have to look into that, Super Bonchan. Thank
Sure.
you.
Whatever.
I'm
Hey,
sure you
game
guys
already
can help me with it
taken.
too.
What's
Many of
up,
you
dude?
probably use it or know way more about it than I do. So
Welcome.
I'm sure you guys will be able to help me to you know, get adjusted with this thing. But it's cool. I guess we'll talk about my day off yesterday. My day off yesterday, guys, was a super busy day. I was
Super
doing
busy.
so much.
Yeah, explain it.
In one day, I tried to cram in a whole ton of stuff because the idea was that if I do all the busy work stuff yesterday, then this coming Saturday, I could actually have a whole day with my wife. So that's why I had a super busy day yesterday.
What?
Sadly, I didn't get everything done that I wanted to get done.
This family's pretty weird, man. His wife still doesn't go with him to do things during the off day.
But that's life, right? You always want to do more than you can basically get done in a day. So, want to talk? All right, so
What does that sound?
I guess what we'll do, let's do a few segments. We'll talk about what I did yesterday.
Just do
Trolls,
it.
who are crying right now. What
Trolls?
Attention right down here.
What?
We have left before we
Oh,
start
this
with
is pretty
Stalker 2
good.
today. I'm excited for
This is pretty good in hindsight because we now know what happened.
Stalker 2 today. Okay? So, before we begin, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention right down here.
Right down here.
95 straight streams of hitting the goals, crushing my trolls.
Hey,
We're
Korax.
crying right now. What? Yet again.
Welcome.
They're so upset. Again, they have to cope and seethe and make all these excuses.
No, I'm
oh, he
seething.
suspended his streak. It doesn't count. Oh, but it was last minute contributions. And he had to do a live daily rap. It doesn't count. You idiots. It counts however I want. I'm in charge of the stream. I can make the
Nice.
goal $1 if I want, and then the streak continues.
Why don't you do that?
Thank you.
Thank you, chill side.
Please
pill.
excuse the king as he has few disgusting habits.
Yeah, but no, you can't hear his farts at least though. Chill side, you can't.
These people are so dumb. They
Will
don't
he
get
mute
it.
button? Probably not. I don't even know what his answer was. I forgot. But thank you so much for the 2.
But anyway, yes, it continues. Now, as long as we
He
hit
has to
our
tell
goals
you
today
you
and
can't hear
tomorrow,
farts.
we're going to have our Friday DSP Tries It. And this week, we already talked about it. All right. This week, what we're going to do, hold on, is, well, actually, let me get it open first. That is not what I typed in.
Okay.
Is order, yeah, see what I mean? Every time I
Spoiler
go to,
alert, he didn't order this, so there's no reason to check this out. I really don't give a fuck about his stupid fast food
like their
orders.
chicken, just in general, unless they
All right, don't care, man. You didn't
post
get it.
reward for DSP Tries It, as we do these weekly rewards every Friday. And, oh, really? Koza says Popeyes nuggets are like tiny chicken tenders. They're yummy.
Oh, fuck off, man. How much like skipping am I
No.
gonna have to do this entire stream?
For any kind of automated filter. I know I've tried a million of them, and then someone says another variation or the next thing that kind of looks like it, and people still know what it means. So that's why I just got to maintain control over that.
Oh, he's
It's
talking
fine,
about the
okay?
leaderboard.
All right.
He can't automate the
So,
leaderboard.
Good stuff. Now, what order should we do stuff? All right, let's talk about yesterday. So yesterday was my day off, and by the way, I do have a Phil's day off thing, but it's not.
Fuck
there we go,
off,
extra
shut up.
Day off.
Okay,
so
here we
that
go.
I could get all the work done that I needed to do, so that this Saturday I can have a day with my wife. All right, I told you I'm going to start doing this more often.
2 days
My wife and I deserve
off.
more time together for sure. We don't get a lot of time together because usually our day off is me running around doing grocery shopping and errands and stuff, and I never get to spend time with her.
You
You
like
know,
that?
which is just a day for us.
You like this shit? When she was moving in, he did this with his last girlfriend too. This was a selling point with his last girlfriend and the newer model. The old model and the new model got this fucking advertising line. When it's their day off, they get to hang out and do chores and stuff, but at least they're together. They're together, which is more important. They have fun times together, even if they're doing boring stuff.
So
And then
we
what
don't get
happens
a lot of
now?
time together.
We don't
Usually
get
our
time
day off is
together.
me running around doing grocery shopping and errands,
I run around, do grocery shopping and errands
Stuff.
and stuff.
and I never get to spend time with her. You know, which is just a day for us.
Huh? What? How come you don't spend time with her? I thought you guys do stuff together. Also, I think that's a little bit weird. I don't know about you guys, but I think if you're gonna be together and she's eating the same food that you're buying together, why doesn't she go with you? You're telling me she can't stop playing Skyrim for like 2 hours and go shopping all day? Not even all day. I said 2 hours. Fuck it.
So,
She also works at the mall, but not once can she ever go by herself and bring it home at the like from the place she already works at. Why does DSP have to go alone?
Lucky Gremlin, I'm just gonna say
If you love your wife so much, how come you guys don't hang out and go shopping together? Why does she like avoid you whenever she has free time?
this right now. If you continue to be toxic in the chat, I'm just gonna remove you because I've
Oh
had it. with you.
no!
Like seriously, recently you've been a real jerk, and I
Who's
don't
my
know why.
main?
And
I like Rocket Raccoon so far,
everyone sees it, so you gotta stop right now.
but I haven't
I'm
tried
gonna
them all,
just
so.
give you one warning.
I like Iron
You
Man
gotta
too.
cut the shit. All right, no one needs your lip, and you're being a jerk to me
Your
every
lip.
single day. on
Okay, I
stream.
don't have the chat on screen, so
Beginning of the day, I cut down the blinds that we had in the office across the hall. It was actually the only room in the house that we still had the old blinds from about a decade ago when I first moved in. So I cut them down, I ripped them off the wall, and basically set it all up so I could take those to the dump. I had a lot of stuff, you know, back that we were clearing out certain rooms. So we had giant bags of just
wait. Let me hear this again, because I did a video on this dude's trash. I need to hear
that have
this.
been cluttered and renovate stuff. So particularly yesterday,
Okay.
at the beginning of the day, I cut down the blinds that we had in the office across the hall. It was
Okay, about this office across the hall, he specifically mentioned that it was difficult to find, or not find, but to take out his wife's old computer that she doesn't use anymore because the room was filled with stuff. The room was filled with shit. It made it hard to get the computer. And now he's going to talk about trash, so I'm curious about the trash in the room that made it difficult to even take a computer from.
It was actually the only room in the house that we still had the old blinds from about a decade ago when I first moved in.
Detractors,
So I
what's
cut
up?
them down, I ripped them off the wall,
All right, rip them off the wall.
and basically set it all up so I could take those to the dump. I had a lot of stuff, you know, back that we were clearing out certain rooms, so we had giant bags.
Look at how he says this.
Could take those to the dump. I had a lot of
Looks up to the sky, looking for Jesus,
stuff, you know,
looking at the demons and Jesus,
back that we were clearing out certain rooms, so we had giant bags of
clearing out certain rooms. I wonder what that means. I wonder, like, out of DSP speak, what does that mean? This guy has rooms of garbage? Certain rooms. How many bedrooms you got? 3 or 2? He's got 3, in case, spoiler alert.
just chunk
How many are filled with trash? One of them we know for sure.
of trash to throw out.
What does this mean?
An old, like, crappy fiberboard bookcase that I destroyed so I could toss it, you know, into the trash and everything.
All right.
So just in general, a whole bunch of stuff. And I loaded up the car, went to the dump, did the grocery shopping,
Loaded
did all
up
that
the
stuff.
car.
And it took a long time because it's you know, traffic like crazy now. Even on weekdays, even you would think, oh, it's like, you know, afternoon on a Wednesday.
Like, look at this. It took a long time. There's a lot of traffic. Then how come your wife can't come with you? Like, isn't that the point? That was the selling point of the wife and the old girlfriend. Not the old girlfriend, the young old girlfriend. The young, you know, questionable age girlfriend. But also the new girlfriend.
No,
That was the gimmick. We're going to do stuff together. We're going to do boring stuff, but at least we'll be together,
the traffic
which makes it okay.
out here is crazy because it's the holidays, so you know, cars everywhere and takes
what?
forever to drive around. Got all that done,
right.
and came home, and then I put up finally. I installed the final blackout curtain, so now my entire top floor has
Nice.
blackout curtains on every window, and our downstairs back door to our
It's like a
backyard,
drug
which is
house.
giant, like glass doors. Those also now have blackout curtains. So this
It's
was
like
the
he's
last one
growing
to
fucking
install.
drugs in his house. He needs to hide.
And by now I know what I'm doing because I've already installed 3 others. But the one thing that sucked when I was drilling into the wall to do one
Dark
of the
house.
things to hang the curtain.
Welcome to the dark
God.
house.
There was
Dark
a pocket
Spadil.
where there was some insulation. You know that fiberglass insulation? So it went boom, like way too fast. I was like, whoa. It wasn't regular, like a regular depth of drywall. I guess they'd already maybe like hollowed it out or something to put the insulation in there. So it went in too fast. Like, oh shit. I kind of had to readjust it. But by the time I was done, it looks great. And by the way, immediately
Cat
Jasper
agrees
Kitty
with me.
loves it. Jasper Kitty loves
I
these.
don't care. I don't give a fuck about your cat.
Oh, what style of drywall anchor did I use? Just the shitty plastic screw. Yeah, it's what came with it. You know, it was a curtain rod that we got off Amazon, and it comes with the crappy plastic drywall anchors. But they serve their
Oh.
purpose. It's not heavy or anything. They work in every room, so not too worried about it.
Okay.
I wish that we had better stuff, but they're just using the base stuff they gave us. So, all right. Anyway, so put that up. In addition to that, then later on that
Depth
night,
of
I came in here and I
drywall.
basically got everything like now working with the new PC. As I said, I got the Stream Deck set up
I want to nitpick that. He got everything working, except he didn't. He fucked up multiple things.
and working. I've got a whole bunch of scenes and sound
Come
effects and things
on.
in there set up and working. So now I can play all these different clips and
They weren't working.
stuff like that. I don't have it on every screen. Like that's the thing. I got it initially set up.
Oh, he doesn't have
but
it
now
set
I
up.
have
Now he got it initially set
fully,
up.
like the Phil's Day off.
I haven't fully done it. Look at this. Okay,
Give
I'm
up,
gonna nitpick
so.
this. It's early in the
All right,
morning.
anyway.
Fuck it. I don't care.
So put that up.
That's what I'm here for.
In addition to that, then later on that night, I came in here and I basically got
Oh, he said basically debunked. Ah! He debunked me. He said basically.
everything like
That means this covers everything. It's under the umbrella of basically.
now working.
But like, look at this. Everything now working. If you uninclude the basically.
With the new PC, as I said, I got the Stream Deck set up and working. I've got a whole bunch of
Everything
scenes and sound
working?
effects and things in there set up and working. So now I can play all these different
Set up
clips
and working.
stuff like that. I don't have it on every
I don't have it on everything.
screen like that.
I don't have it on everything. I thought you just said everything.
That's the thing. I got it initially set up.
I know I got it initially set up. Okay. Move the goalposts. What does that even mean? You just.
But
Why
now
are you
I fully,
lying?
Like the Phil's Day off screen here is kind of basic. I don't have.
He's so fucking strange. He just says shit. He's like DJ Khaled, just saying shit. Why the fuck are you saying anything if nothing even means anything?
Everything set up. If I go to the
The
full
fuck
screen
are you
screen,
saying?
I think on here I have more set
Everything's
up.
set up. Initial setup. Nothing's
Like for
working.
example,
actually.
for all the trolls that are coming on the stream this morning,
trolls.
Get some help.
Okay.
because they're ridiculous. They're here now. They're coming in with a bunch of sock accounts. Really stupid. But okay, so this screen I got set up, but not
Alright.
everyone. So I did all that, and
What a
also
weird person.
I still had a private video I had to do for a patron from November, and I've been so busy with the new PC arriving and setting it up and everything. I hadn't had a chance to even do the private React video for the
Wait,
patron, so
what?
I actually did it yesterday. It was about half an hour, and it actually went really well because when I was doing it,
All right. Whatever. I don't care.
I used this setup. Yeah, so I did that and did some wire management, but I didn't finish. Like basically now I have
Show
like a
me.
big bundle of
Can we
cables,
see it?
HDMI cables going across my floor, but
Look. Okay.
that's pretty much.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
so I
want to
did
see
that.
it. Why
and,
can't we see it?
Did some wire management, but I didn't finish.
Nice swing.
Like basically
by the
now
way.
I have like a big bundle of cables, the
Look at 'em
HDMI
go.
cables going across my floor, but that's pretty much it.
Sure.
So
Let me
that's
see.
really cool.
It's really cool.
And I need to do some more. Yeah, I got wires. Oh man.
Look at this. Again, this is like the second. It's only been like 2 in real life minutes, IRL time. It's only been like 2 minutes since the last time he did
Like
this.
basically now I have like a
Like basically now,
big bundle of cables, the HDMI cables going across
I have HDMI cables.
my floor, but that's pretty much it.
That's it. Only HDMI. That's it. Basically, keyword like inserted, tucked in there. But basically, that's it, right? HDMI.
So
Just
that's
wait.
really cool.
Is it cool?
And I need to do some more. Yeah, I got wires. Oh man. I got a
Oh
whole
man,
bundle of wires to my left. I definitely got to
I got wires everywhere.
do something with that.
I thought it was just HDMIs.
I got a bundle of wires over there. I have those
Oh.
GoPro high things that you can get. I have a ton of them. So I'm just gonna start doing some good cable management now to make it more manageable in here, so there's not wires all over the floor. But that's like the last thing. I basically need to just get
says
every
shit.
scene working in OBS, and I need to get the and I need to get
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
some cable management in here, and I'm good. I'm good to go. Like I'm future proof at
Call
this
me
point.
asparagus.
There is one other thing. Discord. Like I want to get Discord working well. Oh, the pop-ups are messed up. People are saying the pop-ups seem to be messed up.
Okay, brother. Fuck
What
off.
happened there?
I don't care. Holy shit, man.
On Saturday, I will
Alright.
actually get to spend a day with my wife.
Will they?
And for the most part, besides like maybe one little
That was
thing
yesterday.
we have to do, the entire day will be for us. We'll just be able to relax. We're going to go out and do holiday-themed stuff together. We have a few ideas of different places we want to go. We want to get some traditional holiday stuff we get. Like every year
Wait,
we get
what?
a panettone, which is an Italian dessert
Wait a
bread.
minute. This dude went grocery shopping and trash throwing. Why didn't like your wife could have went with you and you could have went shopping that same
That's
day?
Christmas themed. We get one of those.
What?
I'm
confused.
we're going to.
I don't know. I don't care.
What was I going to say? Oh, we're going to get some stuff for the Christmas marathon coming up. Because every year during the Christmas marathon, I usually try a Christmas product, like a cake or a cookie or something that's like regional from around the world. So I'm going to see what I can find, to do during that. That's going to be fun.
You might
So
run
but finally,
away.
we haven't had a day out since early November where we've done anything together. We've been too busy between work and
might
everything.
run
So we're
away.
finally going to have another day out, which is
That's why you
great.
put the leash on her, dude.
So that was my very busy day yesterday. That's what I was up to.
What a busy
We're going to
day.
do schedule. So
You like that busy day too? I got pignosis there. I forgot what he was even talking about. He started it off by saying his day was so busy. What did he do? He threw out trash and went shopping. Not even went shopping. He bought food. He bought food for his house. That took like what, 2 to 3 hours max?
you guys know what's coming up this week. A bunch of
What a busy day.
games and stuff. But first, let's do some shout outs because we have a
Sweet.
lot of shout outs to
I
do.
would totally call
So
that
first
a
of all,
busy day.
this morning, Pausin had re-upped in here. First tip of the day is a $3 tip
I
from
know,
a
Vanguard.
sloppy
We're
pancake nipples.
skipping ahead.
I remember when you used to have pop-up contributor on stream. Huh?
Huh?
I remember when you used to have pop-up contributor on stream. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. We have pop-ups, but they're manual. Oh, well, the YouTube side stuff's automatic because YouTube is usually good enough to,
God.
auto moderate.
Maybe he's talking about tips. You don't have tips on the
contributions
screen.
via
Automatic.
super chats and stuff. But as for tips are kind of wide open, so that's why I do those manually.
Maybe that's why he was talking.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Like that's why he meant. Okay.
I really don't. But thanks for the tip. And then I received a $6.66 tip. And
Okay. Okay.
Now it'd be great to get a couple of subs or gifted subs over on Kit.
All right, begging. I'm begging you.
Curious how they're all gonna play. You got Wolverine in there now. You got Iron Fist.
I skipped so much. I don't care. Anyways, that's the gist of
I don't have
it.
an audience.
This is the best stream. This is why the tweet is in the corner of my stream. Because he got a new computer, which can now run his Stream Deck, a thing that he got gifted back in 2018, 2019, maybe 2017.
Everything's
maybe even 2016.
Whatever you say. Really, whatever it takes for you to get through the day.
What? Okay, what is he talking about? Hold on.
For me, by the way, a tip just came in. I'll shout out in a second. Yeah, no one's ever going to support me again.
What the fuck is he? Okay, hold on. We missed something here. With his arms crossed, like a substitute teacher. Let's see. What am I missing? What troll made fun of you?
I call him
What did someone say?
Typically, if he's serious about something like that, he would have contacted me behind the scenes to set it up. And he hasn't done that.
Okay, wait. We're going to talk about the casino.
Never responded.
They dunked on him, by the way, in case you don't know. They were making fun of him. But of course, he viewed it as razzing. Because they're his friends. Okay. So let's see how he responds to that. Cope alert. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. He's reading it. Look how old he looks. Hell.
Am I going to take on Warski 1v1? I don't know if Andy was serious about that. So since all my trolls are talking about it, let's address this briefly. So last night, Kino Casino was streaming for the first time in a while. I think the last time they streamed was on Thanksgiving, right? And I just happened to drop in like right at the tail end of their show. And they were making fun of me, which was funny. They were watching me play Call of Duty from the other day.
It was funny.
And how basically whenever I play Call of Duty, I always say, oh, you see, I didn't see the enemy. It was an invisible enemy. Now everyone knows that I'm full of shit.
Everyone knows I'm full of shit. I don't even know how he thinks you can believe that. This gaslighting is insane.
I do that when I'm angry. I rage at the game.
I do that when I'm angry. I rage at the game. So then how does everyone know that you're not faking it? I thought you were real. What does this mean? Like, I'm going to hear this again. I need to hear this again.
And I just happened to drop in like right at oh, you see, I didn't see the enemy. It was an invisible enemy. Now, everyone knows that I'm full of shit. I do that when I'm angry. I rage at the game.
Everyone knows that I'm full of shit. I do that when I'm angry. I rage at the game. What? So you raging at the game is you being full of shit?
Right? But that's part of what I've always done. I mean, I've literally acted like that since the days when I played Street Fighter 4. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, that's not really a good thing.
Not ultra serious. It's meant to try to be entertaining when I'm sucking at the game or I'm really angry because we remember.
Okay, so he confirmed as playing a character. I would direct you to the Side Scrollers interview where he said he's not a character, or he kind of is, but also isn't, and he's the realist guy, but also not.
I was really angry because the stupid skill-based matchmaking kept screwing me over.
Now he was really angry. He did it again. This dude's goated, man. What?
4. Okay, it's not ultra serious.
Everyone knows I'm joking. Everyone knows I'm playing a character.
It's meant to try to be entertaining when I'm sucking at the game or I'm really angry because if you remember, I was really angry.
Now he's really angry. You were really angry? I thought you were full of shit. Were you full of shit or were you really angry? Which one is it? It's both and neither.
The stupid skill-based matchmaking kept screwing.
It's like he confuses himself mid-sentence and changes tracks. What is happening? He confuses himself.
Screwing me over and giving me matches that were very laggy.
What the fuck, dude? Really? Okay, this is why I fucking like to play shit when I watch him. Look at this shit.
Really angry because the stupid skill-based matchmaking kept screwing me over. And giving me matches that were very laggy, and I didn't like that.
Jesus.
So I went crazy, of course, playing the game that day.
Hey,
so they were, I just showed up while they were watching that, like a montage of that, and laughing at it and making fun of me. And I thought it was hilarious, and I was laughing at it or whatever.
I was laughing at it or whatever. You like this shit? This is some weird cope.
Laughing at it.
Okay, this is in high school. There's a group of bullies who keep like a runt of the litter around. Some kid that they like make fun of, but he sticks around because he thinks they're his friends. He's the runt of the litter. That's what he is. He's the kid in the friend group that gets bullied, who's not really a friend, who everyone's like mean to.
Showed up while they were watching that,
what the
like
fuck?
a montage of that, and laughing at it and making fun of me. And I thought it was hilarious, and I was laughing at it or whatever.
Or whatever. What do you mean or whatever?
During that time, I guess Andy had said, I don't know if he was serious, would he 1v1 me in like Call of Duty? And I was saying in the chat, of course, the chat moves a mile a minute, so it's hard to have a conversation when they're live like that. But I've never 1v1'd in Call of Duty, right? Like, never.
This doesn't
I've
matter.
done free
This is I don't
right?
care. That's irrelevant.
So I guess we'd have to figure it out. But again,
You have to figure out how to 1v1, bro. Like fucking 12-year-olds 1v1 each other. I remember playing Call of Duty and 1v1ing people. We have to figure it out. What the fuck do you
I don't
have
even know how
to
it
figure
works.
out? I don't know how
like
it
what?
works.
You have to find like a small map to do it? Because the big map would be like impossible. You can just run around and never see each other, right?
This
So I
dude
guess we'd
is
have to
so
figure it out.
fucking
But again,
stupid.
I don't know if they're serious about it or not. I would be open to it. I've never done it. I think it would be something fun to do just because I've never done a 1v1 in Call of Duty.
Whoa.
You know,
He's like this is just coping. He's pre-ordering excuses in case this thing does happen. He has a built-in excuse that he's said now before it happens like 6 months from now, if it ever happens.
remember, Wings
Remember, guys, I don't know how to 1v1.
of Redemption
I've never done it before.
supposedly a couple weeks ago was talking shit about it, that he wanted to do it. And I said, yeah, we'll do it. I'll kick your ass.
Protect
And
your
he never
ego.
responded, which is typical for him. I'm not shocked that he challenged me and I accepted. And then he basically never talked about it ever again because, you know, he probably was never serious because he knows I'm going to beat his ass regardless.
All right, shut up.
But anyway,
You're hilarious. man.
yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to try to figure it out how to do it.
They also said if you lose 1v1 COD, you're permanently banned. That's very
Wing
good.
still has PTSD from Bog. I mean,
Okay,
when he's
shut up
not
about
serious
wings.
about anything. I don't
All
get
right,
it.
I don't
But
care.
anyway,
Move on.
yeah, if Andy wanted to do a 1v1 in Call of Duty, I think that would be neat because I've never done it before. Just to try, even if he kicks my ass, I think it would be fun to do to learn how to do it. You know, because I don't even understand how a 1v1 would work in a game that's supposed to be team-based. But to run
What?
around and try to sneak up and
It's
kill each
Call
other,
of
I guess,
Duty.
secretly, you know, sneakily, that would be kind of
Why
fun.
is this dude asking so fucking weird, acting weird about this?
I don't know if he was serious or not.
Team-based
You know,
Call
if,
of Duty?
typically, if he's
in the
serious
same
about something
sentence?
like that, he would have contacted
You're not
me
in tournaments, man.
behind the scenes to set it up. And he hasn't done that. So I don't know if he was serious about doing it or not. But I'm sure if people are interested in seeing it, they're going to open their mouths and keep asking for it. And if they keep asking for it, maybe we'll set it up. But that's up to them. Like, to me, you guys know, right now I'm super busy with everything going on in December, all these games,
Yeah,
the private
sure.
react coming up, the
Nice
Christmas
coat.
marathon coming up,
Nice
trying
coat.
to learn my new setup. You know, the last thing on my mind
This is a really bad.
has really been about
This is really bad.
doing co-op, just to be honest. And that's not negative towards them at all. Like, that's me. I've been so busy that I haven't even been talking with those guys about doing like any events or anything because I've been so busy myself, right? So,
This is a really bad co.
no, but anyway,
This is
here's
really
the funny
bad.
part about all that, right? So last
What the fuck again, man? I look at the screen for a
about
second.
doing like any events or anything because I've been so busy myself.
What are you
right?
doing?
So,
Oh my god. Yeah, get that dead
Um,
skin and shit off your ear.
no, but anyway, here's the funny part about all
Oh,
that,
look
right?
at it.
So last night I
Wipe
showed
it.
up.
Save it
and
for
was
later.
funny, dude. I love it when I call him Triple P. It's Ashton. I call him Triple P. I don't know why. I just like calling him Triple P. It's like Triple H, right? So when he gets on you and
What a
he's like really
fucking
digging in, I just
weirdo.
think it's fucking hilarious. Like I know
Uh-huh.
he does it to other people. You're like, ooh, he's getting him. He did it to me last night, and I was having a good time. I was like, that's good.
You're
Like, that's
so weird. This dude's so fucking weird.
really digging in. I just think it's fucking hilarious.
Look at him smile and shit. He's so fucking weird.
Like I know he does it to other people. You're like, ooh, he's getting him. He did it
Yes,
to me
dude.
last night, and I was having a good time.
I love when he fucking hits me. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like he cares about me.
I was like, that's good. Like, that's cool. He's calling me out. It's funny. He goes, Phil,
It's so funny.
you're using the therms. You can see the guy. He's right there. He's not invisible. I'm laughing. I'm like, yes, it's hilarious. I think that's funny. You know? But here's what the trolls did. Did you see how Kino Casino completely snaked Phil last night? Did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they've turned on Phil. They're his most hated, heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day. Phil's downfall is inevitable.
What?
Okay, if you really believe that, all right, really. If you really want to believe that, go for it. Go for it. I
What is
don't
this
know what else
supposed
to
to
say.
mean?
Go for it. Go ahead
Okay.
and just believe what you want. My downfall is inevitable. No one's going to support me. By the way, a tip just came in. I'll shout out in a second. Yeah, no one's
okay.
ever going to support me again. No one watches my content. No one likes my stuff. Everyone's, you know, I don't have a viewership. I don't have an audience. My, you know, everything's, you know,
Where's
whatever
the
you
lie?
say. Really, whatever it takes for you to get through the day
Nice.
because you don't like
This
me
is
so much,
insane.
right? Whatever it takes for these people who are so obsessed with my downfall and so not able to cope with
Big ups, Nerd Brew. Welcome back.
reality that they
Thank you, thank
still
you.
to this day can't believe that this year has been amazing for me and how good things are right now. Whatever you need to believe, really. I mean, whatever takes you, whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you by, so that you can, you know, wake up every morning with somehow with a smile on your face rather than miserable that
Nice.
I'm successful and you're not. I mean, go for it.
That's
I don't even know what
insane.
else to say. Like, the world doesn't hate me anymore. Really.
Yo, him saying this right after okay, this is, oh my god. Damn, whatever makes you sleep at night. He then will go into the weirdest fucking cope segment to make himself feel better.
I don't even know what else to say.
Listen
Like,
to this
the
shit.
world doesn't hate me anymore.
Look at this.
Really. There's people who
Cope?
like laugh at me, but no one hates me anymore like they used to. People's eyes were opened.
Everyone loves me.
It's fine. Everything's
It's
good.
fine. Everything's good. It's fine. Everything's good. What the fuck? Speaking of making you sleep at night,
So
what the
whatever
hell
you know,
is
again,
that?
these people, they cannot handle reality. They don't want to handle reality.
What?
They don't want to live in the real world with the rest of us. They want to live in their fantasy where everyone, you know, everyone's destroyed or whatever. It's just dumb. I don't even, whatever. Right now, we got people literally right now on the kick stream who are big fans of Kino Casino. They're here today watching and enjoying the show.
Cope? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, though?
There's no logic to the shit that they say, but it's just funny because like, do I have to address it? Not really,
Okay.
but I feel like I have to like,
Again with this. Do I have to address it? Not really, but I have to.
do I have to address it? Not really, but I feel like I have to like, I would like to do the 1v1 with Andy if he's serious, but I have to figure out how to do it. Like, I have no clue how you would set it up or even make it happen. I've never done a 1v1 in a team-based game. I think it would be fascinating, but I don't know if he's serious about it. He very well could have just been joking. I think the viewers got excited for it. They were like, wait, he wants to do that? But, you know, I don't know if he's serious about it or not, but I would consider it, sure. But like I said, if it was something he was serious about, he'd probably contact me behind the scenes about it, right? But outside of that, you know, I've already told those guys, they can make fun of me as much as they want. You guys have to understand something.
Like, I can't believe this. They can make fun of me as much as they want. What?
Those guys,
What about your wife, though, when they talk about your wife? Because they talked about his wife. I'm going to see if I can pull up the clip. They, in fact, did mention her.
gave me a chance to be treated seriously. Instead of treating me like a joke and treating me like, you know, a scumbag or a whipping boy, they gave me a chance to just have fun. And now,
So I know that the timeline isn't quite right on this. It's not quite lined up. But this is yesterday, I think. The Kino Casino. Big ups, Duty. Thank you for the clip, so I don't have to find it somewhere else.
Avoid in chat saying DSP not getting his Popeyes food tonight is worse than Nick getting raped in jail. Dark
Why is
side
this, like,
Phil, a
off-center?
man
Okay.
denied his Popeyes. A man denied his fast food. He had to punt Cat's ass into the kitchen to make the frozen meatloaf. The disaster of it
Punt
all.
Cat's
According
ass.
to Phil, there are $0.00 in his bank account.
It's even
He
funnier.
spent everything.
It's even funnier. Yesterday, Ashton told Phil, he goes, "You can't stop the streak. It was the politics show."
That's right.
And he actually
Phil's like,
used the
Phil-
excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. It's real. What do you mean? This
DSP talking about reality. And he can't tell that everyone's just laughing at him. Even the guys that are supposed to be his friends.
streak is whatever Phil says the streak is. If Phil says the politics stream didn't count, it doesn't count, bro. It doesn't count. We need to give Phil $300 a day every single day for the rest of his life so he can eat fast food on stream for us. It makes total sense, bro. We just gotta trust the streak, bro, and trust the king.
Wait, but why do I have to buy
man.
food then?
I don't know. It's our fault
Why-
that he
why-
fucking missed the streak. We We were streaming on his schedule, Andy. I don't know what's going on there. How dare we not respect the schedule that the king established, that his political stream was at such and such a time. Forgive us, Phil.
Yeah.
Forgive us for making you
right,
eat
that's
the
about as
fucking
much of this I can
meatloaf,
take.
buddy. Forgive us, Phil. At least it wasn't
kind of
lunch meat
fucking-
sandwiches or whatever. It's
Kind of fucking retarded.
Just our little razzing.
We got a schedule around his schedule. His fucking
It's
stream.
insane. We're getting fucking big leagued by Phil. Phil's like, listen here. You're gonna stream when I say you're gonna fucking stream.
Nice. Okay, I'm glad that's over. Just a little light razzing. They're just kind of like fucking with him just a little bit. It's not much.
Not only do we have fun, we had lots of fun.
Punter
I've
ass
been on
in
their
the
show
kitchen.
multiple times. I've done co-op with them a couple times, and every time it's been great for both parties, right? So because of that, now I've had a giant turnaround in my business, in my life. Everything's so much
Does he know that they're just using each other? Is he okay with it because he's also using them?
better. Why would I
guess
care if they
so.
make fun of me? Well,
I guess that makes you friends.
around in my business, in my life, everything's so much better. Why would I care if they make fun of me? Well, go ahead. Make as much fun of me. Say I'm boring. Say I suck at video games. Say I beg too much on my stream. I don't care.
I don't care.
Why would I? What? The only time people care
Why would I?
All
I
right,
can think of a lot of
is
reasons.
if basically you're a situation where you're not happy. Like right now, if I were a miserable wretch,
Okay, it's a little too late for that.
right? And I was mad and upset about everyone else's success and not mine. I was jealous. And then I found out, wow, someone's making fun of me when I'm already down. I'd probably be upset. I have been in the past, right? But
I was
things are
gonna
much different
say.
with me now. Much different. So why would
This dude's insane too. This, like, take a step back and what's happening here. He's on camera trying to convince the internet by proxy himself that I'm different, guys. Look at me. Look at how different I am. Without actually acting any differently or being different. He's just coping. It's just saying that he's different. He just says shit.
would I care if someone razzes me or makes fun of me or
Like the fact that he is talking about it. He started this off by saying, I probably shouldn't address this. I don't have to, but I feel like I should. What did he say?
Even if
I
they-
don't know. Some weird shit. He said something like, I don't have to address this, but I feel like I have to.
about me? I don't care. But you know,
Like, why are you even talking about this if you're different? If you were different, you wouldn't even mention it because who cares, right? If you don't care, who gives a fuck what trolls are saying?
what I would say is leave family members
What?
out of it, right? Like that. I
Oh,
actually
leave family members out of it. Leave family members out of it. Punt that bitch's ass back into the kitchen.
even if they were incredibly malicious, right? You know, listen,
Right.
be as malicious as you want about me. I don't care. But you know what? What I would say is leave family members out of it, right? Like that. I
Right.
actually don't disagree with people who like bring personal shit in. Like even during all the times when, you know, I'm making fun of review tech and stuff, you notice I lay off from talking about his family
That's a lie.
members and
That's a lie. He brought up his daughter multiple times. He brought up the fact that he messaged Rich. I messaged Review Tech to wish his daughter well. Just to like prop himself up and show that he's a good guy because that's the only reason he ever does anything like that. If this dude ever messages anybody or pretends to care about anything, I hope you're doing well, man. He's only doing that so he can use it later to prove how nice he is. It's exactly the same as when his ex-girlfriend went to the hospital and then he told the whole story. I let her use my car. I went to pick her up and bring her home after her. He's only saying that to prop himself up. It's not because he actually cares. Of course he doesn't fucking care. It's all just to fucking boost his own self.
stuff. Like I don't feel that that's right. That's
And he's lying about it. Like I said, he brought up the daughter thing multiple times about Review Tech when talking about Review Tech
all
and
the
his
times
family.
when, you know, I'm making fun of review tech and stuff. You notice I lay off from talking about his family members and stuff. Like I don't feel that that's right. That's my own moral thing. Other people, you know, they go
thing.
for
And that's why I'm bringing it up. Him clutching his chest like this, pretending to be someone he's not. That's my own moral thing. What a fucking lying piece of shit, man. What a fucking lying asshole.
And stuff. Like, I don't feel that that's right. That's my own moral thing. Other people, you know, they go further than that. But
And the thing is, I don't actually think he thinks he's lying about this. I think he thinks he's telling the truth right here. Look at him closing his eyes like he's a saint. I'm the moral one. I think he genuinely believes he is moral and above everybody.
I like
because of course he does. He's a narcissist.
feel like that's kind of, you know, make fun of him for his actions or whatever, but I don't want to talk about his family members and shit like that, right? So I feel like that's the same. Like, you shouldn't be bringing other people's family members and stuff who aren't related to their content, you know, into your derision of them. But that's my take. So, but hey, those guys have done me so much of favor just being nice that
yeah, being
you know,
nice.
they can make as much content about me as you want. Why would I give a shit? Why would I care? I was laughing my ass off. I tuned in, and I was laughing my ass off when they were making fun of me playing Call of Duty and then begging about the streak. I was like, yeah, this is funny shit. Go for it.
That's
right?
insane too. That, like, I'm just thinking about this now. The being nice, quote unquote, being nice. They were being nice to me so they can make fun of me as much as they want. The being nice part is just lying to him. They are not confronting DSP with all of his lies and scams directly. That's the being nice. They are playing off shit, bad shit that DSP has done over the course of almost 2 decades. That's the being nice. They're just not confronting it. They're ignoring it conveniently to use him for content, and it's working. DSP, you are being fucking milked. You are the lol cow being milked by other lol cows, potentially. Like, dude, that's the being nice. You're talking about coping and shit. How do you sleep at night? Whatever makes you sleep at night. DSP, you are currently being milked.
That's how it works too. Like, understand, that's the game. The whole game is that we each feed off of each other.
Yeah.
To make content
You're
about
milking
each other, and it's the great system, the circle of content.
Wait a minute.
Right?
Why are detractors bad then?
Right? One person does one thing, someone reacts to it, then you react to them, then they react, you know?
I don't know.
It's
Again, the only key difference is that Kino doesn't mention all of his scams and like shit on him for it. That's the being nice. Just don't confront him about his scams.
It's an endless cycle, but it
and
works.
Shitty behavior.
That's how most of YouTube and content creators.
As we all know, that's the best kind of friendship, when you have friends that never confront you about shit that you're doing wrong and like lie to you and gaslight you and use you and make fun of you. That's the best kind of friendship. I love it.
It's working right now. It's not just people just sitting there isolated from each other, not doing anything or interacting or critiquing. It's you know, it's everyone kind of talking about each other. That's how it works.
Right. Drama content.
You know?
The shit
So
that
it doesn't
he
make
hates.
fun of Kino Casino. I would actually need to have time to watch Kino Casino to make fun of them.
You
I
were
haven't seen
watching
like
them.
any of their shows in
Nice.
ages.
Yeah, after this show, he watched, I don't know, like 4 hours of them that night.
I haven't
And then like 4 hours another night.
like, if you noticed when they're streaming, I'm like never
Fucking Derek posting in their chat. I wish I had the screenshots. I don't care enough. But believe me, just trust me. Source, trust me.
there. I can't have time anymore. I've been trying to jump. That's I jumped on literally. It was
He's
what
like, guys, can you name why you unmodded me? Because my fucking trolls are asking. Not that I'm asking, but my trolls are asking why you unmodded me.
15 minutes, not even
Some
last
weird
night.
ass Derek
That I was able to catch
posting.
that one segment where they were talking about me, and then I didn't have time. I was out of there. I had to start working on DS Politics for tonight.
I can't find it. I don't care.
This face says Triple P said your content was boring. So okay, if you
Look
think
at this. Like, look at this Derek ass post. DSPGaming real. Did you guys see my new setup? I have an AI green screen and I had no idea. I turned it on and shocked myself. What? Okay, dude. Thanks, Derek. Thank you, Derek. What's next? Dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to destroy me, watch my Street Fighter 6. Lol. All right, Derek. Thanks, Derek.
my content is boring, that's his
What the
opinion.
fuck are you doing, man? He's so fucking annoying.
This face says Triple P said your content was boring. So okay, if he thinks my content is boring, that's his opinion.
Nice coat.
And how was that such a heinous thing to say? I thought that this content is boring.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's fine.
Apparently
Okay.
it is. This dude has banned people for saying he's boring. Also, good pause. This is the same guy that's banned people and yelled at people for suggestions that say he's boring. He needs to do XYZ because you're boring. Help.
Do you want to know the truth? I can't stand sitting there and watching all of Kino Casino because I'm not for drama. Like, I sit there and I start to watch other segments about stuff that I don't know about, and I'm like, ugh, I can't stand it. I can't. Like, I'm just not a drama guy. You know that. I don't like sitting around talking about drama all day. So I can, like, stomach it in small segments, but that's me. That's my personal preference. Like, I can't stand a lot of drama. So to sit there and they're going to talk about Nick Fuentes. They're going to talk about Nick Rakita. They're going to talk about Cog. They're going to talk about, it's like, oh, when you get to the second person, I'm like, I can't take it, you know, but that's me. And everyone's different. Everyone likes different kinds of content. There's a lot of people who like my content. There's a lot of people who don't.
What about
Everyone has
Detractor
their own,
content?
you know, personal opinion and take, and that's fine.
What about
What is wrong with
Detractor
that?
Beam and King's Lie and Iviga? Do people like that? I don't know. Apparently not. You're an idiot. If you
Okay. I received a $4.20 tip from For Real. Stalker 2 seems like a good game.
We're almost done. This first, okay, fuck it. We're done. This is done. We've still got more. So anyways, the point that was there, the best stream ever was this one. He called it that, as you can see in the tweet. And then what happened by the end of the day?
Good evening, everyone.
He did not hit his goal. No.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 5th of December, 2024. A full streaming day, and the first day that I actually implemented using the Stream Deck in my setup. This is a good one. Good variety of stuff today. I had fun. Let's talk about how everything went down.
The best stream
First of
ever.
all, on today's Level 1 podcast, there was a lot of tech stuff yet again, because again, another new...
Okay, recap. The recap, we just saw this.
One
Complain
part that
about
stood
money.
out was when we were in that farming...
Complain about money, please. Complain about money.
I should have left the goal on the screen.
Here
I guess
we
that's a
go.
good point.
Here we
Because
go.
I didn't get to this yet, but I guess I should leave the goal on the screen. My fault. People are upset. They're upset because I didn't leave this on the screen. There you go. So this creature is grabbing my gun and using it against me. And I'm thinking, well, that's interesting and
Thought he
neat,
was
but I didn't
talking
really
about his
understand
wife.
you. He's throwing items at you.
Okay, complain about money, please.
Well,
Please.
no, it's incredibly expensive to upgrade weapons in the game.
Okay, fuck off. Talk about money, or I'm clicking
Great.
off.
Anyway,
What
so
a threat.
that stream, went well,
What
and
a
we did
good
hit our
threat.
goal, and things continued on swimmingly. Tonight was DS Politics, and we covered a wide variety
There
of
we go.
topics, and
Okay,
actually
we'll
this was
play
one
this.
of the longer DS Politics streams I did, because I had so many topics, and I still didn't get to them all right? But
Right.
lots of topics covered, including a law in Australia that outlaws social media for teenagers and kids, the Joe Biden pardon of his son, Hunter, me basically ratioing my own local news, the crazy martial law hit the
Right.
goal, and the streak is over.
Here we go.
Commented on it. So it was pretty good. I had a good time with it.
It was good.
But as
Except,
you can see,
nice.
we didn't hit the goal. So I just want to make it abundantly clear. We didn't hit the goal, and the streak is over. Okay? So tomorrow we start back at 0, and it resets. And it is what it is. You know, this has been coming for the last week. If you haven't noticed, there's been streams where it's to the last minute and no one contributes, and then all of a sudden there's a Hail Mary. There's no Hail Mary coming, I can tell. So it's over for the night, and tomorrow we'll start over. But this means no DSP tries it tomorrow. All right? So this means I got to try to figure out, what I'm eating tomorrow, because originally I was going to order food, but now I'm not. So I'm going to have to figure something out. All right?
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it tomorrow?
Let me hear
All
this
right? So
again.
this means I got to try to figure out, what I'm eating tomorrow, because originally I was going to order food, but now I'm not. So I'm going to have to figure something out.
Didn't this dude just tell us he took 2 days off because the first day off he went grocery shopping? He threw stuff out at the dump? That's what he did on his day off on Wednesday or Thursday, whatever the fuck it was. How by Saturday or whatever did he not have enough food already? What did you buy?
All right? So, and also, let's
What the fuck did this dude buy in his grocery shopping segment?
be honest. Okay? I don't know what's going to happen with DS Politics. So I've done it for, a month. I like the show. I think it's something different. There's variety there. It's
Cat
something
cleans
interesting.
out the fridge.
The clips that I'm putting up,
Like, cause that's insane. His day off last week he had 2 of them. It was like Thursday and Saturday or Wednesday and Saturday. How the fuck did you buy food on Wednesday? Then by Friday you didn't have enough food? What?
on DS,
What did you
DSP
buy?
Reacts are doing decently. They're actually doing much better views-wise than the other clips I used to put up there from the DSP versus the Internet show. But you know, is this show long term going to work? I don't know. You know, we have around 200 consistent viewers, between like 250 on Kick when I stream it, which I'm okay with.
Police.
But I don't
Or
know.
DSP.
You know, this is a political
Yeah.
commentary show, like I said I would
don't
do.
that.
And I think a lot
That's
of
child
people
abuse.
maybe are always I said overall, I'm never going to be like extreme one way or the other. I'm just not that kind of a guy. I'm kind of more middle of the road, level minded.
Yep. Sit on that fence.
So in that regard, I don't know. Like right now, I like the show, but obviously now we're a month in. I think I'd like to get some feedback. I'd love to hear people's feedback. The thing is, you guys don't really get to give me feedback because I live stream it on Kick only. So I'd love to hear what do you think? Do you like it? All right, room for improvement, suggestions. Obviously tonight, as you can see, didn't get many contributions. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, well, it's only streamed on Kick. I mean, that's true, but people can contribute via tips as well. So it's not like, oh, because he only streams it on Kick, he can only get contributions from Kick, you know, contributors.
Look at how weird this sentence is. One more time. It's only on Kick. Well, that's not preventing people from tipping on my PayPal.
So I'd love to hear.
But it's like, what? You're expecting money from people that aren't even watching the show? You just want money to show up. What a life, man. I just want to show up wherever and just get money.
What do you think?
Like, what does this even mean?
You like it? All right, room for improvement, suggestions. Obviously tonight, as you can see, didn't get many contributions. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, well, it's only streamed on Kick. I mean, that's true.
That's
but people
true.
can contribute via tips as well. So it's not like, oh, because he only...
Oh, via tips. Via tips? What the fuck? You just want money? I'm just gonna get money because I'm alive. What?
streams it on Kick.
What does that even mean?
You can only get contributions from Kick, you know, contributors. That's not true. You still could.
What if I'm not even watching the stream? I'm just supposed to give him money. That's what he expects?
3 weeks in a row, and
Sweet.
not tonight. We didn't. So
What a good life.
It is what it is.
Yeah, you're right. Past
But thank you to those who did check out over the last.
Thank you, DL5.
Fat cat gonna make Phil sleep on the couch for no DD.
No DoorDash. Yeah, dude. She had to cook. We're gonna get to that. The cooking. I have to make my wife cook. We'll get to that. Thank
you know,
DL5.
month. But now I think it's time to
FSE.
take feedback and assess and see where we want
Big
to go
ups,
with the
dude.
show, and we're gonna do that. All right.
All
And
right.
in the meantime, I gotta get out of here because I actually have to edit out clips from tonight's show, and I have to use a whole new program to do it. I'm trying to use this new program called like DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci?
To edit out clips, so I have to try
Wait,
to mess
what?
with that tonight and see. Maybe I'll get
He's
a couple
using
clips tonight and work
DaVinci?
on more over the week because I don't want to be in here for the next hour. I went late on the show because I had so many topics to cover. But all right, everyone, that is it. Tomorrow we got a brand new game all day long, Marvel Rivals on the PC. I am very excited to try Marvel Rivals. I played the beta and I actually really liked it. But at the same time, this is the final product. Did they rebalance it?
Yeah, Grayson
what about
Pearl.
the new characters? Because there's a lot of new characters
Green
that they put
screen
in there.
video coming up.
So I'm excited to try it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nerd Brew.
He talks to people who aren't watching. He's insane.
Yeah, that's the thing. Hello, viewers that are currently watching. Why are people not watching? I know you're here watching the stream, but like, why is no one here watching the stream? Viewers that are here watching the stream. It's a fucking thing he's been doing since like he started. Complaining about views to the people that are viewing.
And I hope that you guys
Big
will
ups,
join me
Nerd Brew.
tomorrow all day long.
Thank you
First
for
and
the
second stream,
€2.
trying out various different characters, and giving it a shot and seeing if it's something good. If it is, it could be a multiplayer game that's new for our rotation. I think the problem with the multiplayer I've been doing recently is nothing's new. Street Fighter 6 is a year and a half old. Call of Duty's played out at this point. It's 2 months old. There's nothing really new about
Dude,
it. So
what?
people want something fresh, right? Marvel
All right, like Call of Duty is still new. I mean, I would consider it new. What a cope that is. That's like a sneaky cope. I almost missed it. Nothing is new anymore. And he names Call of Duty. Like, dude, it's the new Call of Duty. What do you mean?
Rivals won a poll that we put up.
Whatever.
What do you want to see the most
What
this
a
week? And it was
weird
Marvel
thing
Rivals.
to say.
All
It's
right.
because nothing
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
new.
thanks for watching the Daily
That's
Wrap.
why people don't give me money.
I will see you all in the morning for a full day of Marvel Rivals. And of course, like I said, tomorrow's Level 1 podcast will probably set up the poll to start nominating games for the Christmas Marathon. And also, we will probably talk about the future of the politics show, get some feedback, and figure out things we can do better with it. Okay? Everyone, thanks. Have a good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow.
Oh no, we didn't hit the goal. No. So yeah, that was that. The best stream ever didn't even hit the goal that he was looking forward to. So that's crazy. Oh wait, I think this is what we just saw. Yeah, it is. And so this is the stream after that one. We're going to check this out because I'm curious. I'm very curious.
Got a lot to talk about today. That's for sure. Today,
Shut up.
we're going
Go
to
away.
talk about what happened last night, the overwhelming response to it, and the future. But also, today is an excellent day because today, ladies and gentlemen, is the release of a big game. One of arguably the last big games of the year in Marvel Rivals. The game that kind of plays like Overwatch, but features a full cast of Marvel Comics characters. And I'm very excited for
Marvel
it.
Comics.
So I cannot wait to jump in on both gameplay streams. But of course, the elephant in the room is that last night, during my DS Politics stream, we failed to meet the goal.
No.
And the legendary streak of goals being hit in a row ended. So we'll talk about that today. And again, what the future holds, how that's going to affect things. Because I do have some good news anyway. Regards to that.
Sweet.
Okay?
I'm curious. What's the news?
It's going to be a festive and merry episode. On today's episode, December 2024.
You're welcome.
My final consecutive streaming day of the week. FYI, we might as well begin talking about what you can expect next week. A good amount of stuff. And ladies and gentlemen, 6 straight streaming days next week, starting on Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I will be here in a row for full days of streaming content. There will not be any half days or full days off in that time frame. It's just going to be a really solid week, including...
I'm going to bring this up. I don't like when he uses the 6 straight streaming days of full content because he has no other choice. The money goes out as fast as it comes in. All of the money he's raised, or damn near all of it, is gone already. He bought a bunch of bullshit because he can't save money. He's addicted to spending. That's just how this dude operates. So using 6 straight days of streaming as like a semi-brag, because you could argue, right? You could argue he's not bragging. But he does this all the time, where he likes to say how consistent he is, and other streamers aren't like me, and fucking hold to his schedule so dearly and shit. But it's like, dude, you have no choice. You've put yourself, you dug your own grave
Continuation
here.
of existing playthroughs,
It's not really
such as
a
Bloodborne,
semi-brag.
lots more progress in that one. Stalker 2, more
Maybe I'm just
awesome
being
chill
a
nights in
toxic
Microsoft
asshole.
Flight
I don't know.
Simulator, and continuing on in I'm having a brain fart right now.
Snap.
With Marvel Rivals, if we like it today. Okay, so we'll see if we like Marvel Rivals today, and that'll be some multiplayer fun that
He's
we'll
a
do over the course of the
brokey.
week. But in addition to all of that, next week there's another new game in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which by all reports, the early reviews are coming out. They're actually saying, listen to this, because this shocks me.
This shocks me.
Apparently, the new Indiana Jones game
Is that game good?
is the best Microsoft Studios game ever.
According to who? According to who, though? Because he's just basing that off reviews. This dude is the same guy who doesn't trust reviews when they're bad for certain specific games, but then also doesn't trust them when they're high for certain specific games.
You don't know, Microsoft Studios has been around
I
for a
don't
little
know.
while.
Who knows? He just says shit, like I said.
Microsoft started
just
buying
says
off
shit.
all of these
Now he trusts game reviewers, of course.
companies and having them start develop games exclusively for Microsoft
Yeah, I hope
or
it's
Xbox
good, dude. I love
or
Indiana
PC,
Jones.
of course. And most of them have been
But I'm
incredibly
scared,
underwhelming and disappointing.
I'm scared
You know,
it's bad.
just take a look at some of the ones of the last few years, Redfall, right? Stuff like that. That just, it doesn't live up to the hype. Well, apparently they're saying this actually is legitimately a great game that everyone should play. And some people now are actually starting to say, you know, it's kind of messed up because the Game Awards are in a week
It's
and a half.
messed up.
And the Game Awards don't have I almost said Lego Indiana Jones. The Game Awards don't have Indiana Jones eligible for anything because it comes out
my
in
God.
December, and the Game Awards don't allow games that come out in December to be eligible for an award. So how does that make sense, and how is that fair and or even representative of the true game landscape when an entire month of games
fuck
just
does
isn't
that
eligible?
mean, man?
I mean, another thing would be
The
Marvel
Game Awards are like fucking 15 days before the year
Rivals.
ends.
If the game really is
If it's that good, it'll be next year. It'll be there.
then why is it not eligible?
Like, what's the cutoff? He wants them to do it
for an
January
award?
1st.
And you know, I'm going to be honest.
I
I
don't
think
know,
Jeff
man.
Keighley
They do it before Christmas. It's all a hype machine. They get
is
sales.
sadly kind of losing the script.
It's
and
before
thinking
the
more about money
holidays.
than
I
actually
don't
having a
fucking
valid
know,
award
man.
show. He wants to get that ad revenue for the holiday season, so he crams his award show in
Oh, there
early
you
December
go.
instead of January when it very
Right.
well should be. Anyway, so I'm very
Who gives a
excited
fuck,
for
man?
that. obviously,
Make it
to
your
have a
game
good
of the year if you care that much.
game at the end of the year.
This
I
dude complaining that it's like the best game
don't think
ever.
anyone expected it.
He's
Like,
not even fucking playing it.
people didn't really know at all
Is he? I don't know.
that Indiana Jones is going to be a great game.
It's not
and I'm
fair,
excited
man.
if it is. Dude, that's
Go
awesome.
fuck yourself.
That
I
is
don't
a
care.
great new game for the end of the year. I'm certainly there for it, right? So, excellent stuff. Thank you guys
Thank you. That was beautiful.
for hanging out and being with me here at the year end. This awesome December. So far, the month has been great. I mean, just listen. How crazy has it been this last week? Me getting the new capture and streaming PC. Me migrating in
He's got to throw up the smoke screen to confuse you because the streak is over.
one day.
Guys, look at how much money I wasted.
Migrating my entire setup over to it.
Whoa.
And now every day, gradually doing a little
Insert
better,
con music.
adding a little more, right? It's been a little bit more of an
I
adjustment every
wasted
single
money,
day, which
guys.
is awesome. And I've
Whoa,
really
it's
been having a great
awesome.
time with it. And I want to say thanks to everyone who's been along this journey with me. It's been a wild week. You know, now the ability that I have to do everything from a stream deck instead of having to click around and do things in OBS is amazing. The fact that I can now be streaming at this much higher quality on YouTube and recording at the much higher quality of 1440p while I'm actually streaming at full 1080p 60 frames on Kick.
Yeah,
And by the
for
way,
like your
I
300
did
views.
upgrade my Kick quality. If you guys on Kick don't know, if you watch at 1080p, just watch Kick and are like, instead of at a weird angle, and I have better lighting, you know, so everything is just looking so much better, right? So I'm so happy with how things have been going, right? Really, the streams are going great. The setup looks so much better. I've basically future-proofed myself now. I really have. Like, I am future-proof. I can do high-quality stuff. I can play on every platform. You know, I'm very, very happy. All right. But now let's talk about last night. Let's do it. Let's address it right out at the beginning of the show.
It's already
and get
been
it out
like
of the way. What's up, Jade? How are you?
10 minutes.
Lucky Gremlin, how are you? Lucky Gremlin says the lighting looks better here, and also for Kitty. I'm petting an invisible cat. Look, I'm petting. I'm petting an invisible kitty. Oh no, poor kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jasper boy. We all love you, Jasper. Don't worry, even if you're invisible on the stream. No, what I wanted to see was, I like this effect. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, he's gone again. It's like we're going. But you can kind of see some text like through my face. So I'm not sure if there's settings on this filter that I can change to make it so that that doesn't happen. I'd have to mess with it a little bit because I'm not sure.
It's AI.
I guess we'll have to find out. But anyway, good stuff.
Okay.
I like all these new abilities that I have, these new effects. I mean, it's really awesome for gameplay to have this, right?
Disappearing
and of course,
hands. He's
I
like
have silly
Rayman.
effects where I can be places on my shows and stuff.
Look at him. He's like a Rayman.
So yeah, and of course everything's better. By the way, some big improvements. Uploading to YouTube. Oh,
Go fuck yourself. I already took a screenshot of that.
Jasper wants to be.
I want to hear it actually.
The videos, and of course everything's better. By the way, some big improvements. Uploading to YouTube. Oh, guys, I can now uploading to YouTube. Oh, guys, stream
pretty good
within 1 hour. 4 hours of content. The podcast. Let's try it again. Oh, there we go. Jasper, we're in the Oval Office. You're the first kitty. What do you think about me? Drag and drop and then rip out apart. Now
I
I'm
don't
actually
care
using
about
video
his
editing
fucking
software
cat,
again.
man.
DaVinci Resolve. Is it Resolve? DaVinci.
Resolve.
DaVinci reminds me of the old Adobe Premiere Pro that I used to use. It's very similar.
God.
I
Here
would
he
say,
goes yet
with
again.
its features and the way that you do things in
A
it.
program that already has existed.
So now I could just take any video I've made.
He's describing it like it is a brand new, fresh thing. Like he created it.
drag
He's
it into a
advertising
timeline,
it.
chop it up,
Whoa.
export it, done, and you can queue up multiple ones. So like, let's say I have an hour
Look at this
video. and
shit. The thing that people have told him he can do for 10 plus fucking years.
I want to make 4 clips. I can actually queue up all 4
He is now in current year advertising it like it's a new, brand new, sick thing that no one's ever done before.
clips to be uploaded and just or have them all edited right away. It's
The
just
people
really
that
awesome.
told you are gone now, man.
Awesome.
They don't care
Okay.
anymore. It's awesome. Yep, totally. It only took you like 12 years to do it. Those people don't give a shit anymore.
Ben Rogers says maybe you can make
This is
edited
like the
content now.
baseline,
Here's the deal.
the bare minimum.
The problem is I don't have time.
What did he say? What can't you do? What excuse are you
Ben
gonna give
Rogers
us?
says maybe you can make edited content now.
I could,
Here's the deal. I could.
but I won't. I don't
The
have
problem
time.
is I don't have time.
What, are
Like
you
for
stupid?
example, right now, I'm getting a million things thrown at me at once.
million
I mean,
things.
Hey, you know your schedule you do every night, Phil? Well, here's a couple programs you can use to do it much better instead
Okay.
of what you're using. Because
That's a million things. My
I'm
schedule.
just using seriously. I'm just
Thing
using
number
like,
one?
the free Word app. You know what's it called? An Open Office. Open Office has like a Word app, and I just use that to do. They're like, no, you could use
Smurf, big ups, dude.
this program. It's much better. You
Been
get all
around a
these
long
better
time.
text and effects and things, right?
Look at that.
And someone
Okay, thing 1 is schedule.
just sent me some
That's thing 1.
awesome clips overnight. They're like,
Awesome
here's
clips?
some awesome audio clips
Thing
that we
2.
took from your documentary by June the King. And these are cool clips you could play on your streams and stuff, and it would act like this is all great. And thank you for that. Please, guys, I really
Right.
appreciate the enthusiasm.
So where's the million things? He said a million things are preventing me.
Everyone's liking the new
Where?
stuff. I really appreciate that.
Are they in the room
It's just
with
a
us
time
right
thing for me.
now?
Like, no exaggeration. This week, I've been so slammed learning the new system, getting it working and the like. I haven't had time to do normal stuff. Usually at the beginning of the month,
Look at this. I'm gonna fucking nitpick this.
like, no exaggeration. This week, I've been so slammed learning the new system, getting it working and the like.
He told us that he did that on his day off. Remember earlier when I was like fucking rewinding and shit over and over again when I was mentioning how he has everything set up and figured out. Well, actually, it's only initially set up. Well, actually, he doesn't actually know how to do it. Remember that fucking complaint that I was doing like 30 minutes ago? Now he says over the course of a week, I'm learning and doing everything. Bitch, I thought it was already done. You told us you did it on your day off.
I've been so slammed
What do you mean you're slammed? You said you've done it on the one day that you did
learning
it.
the new system,
Whatever.
getting it working and the like.
He just says
I haven't had
shit.
time to do normal
Call
stuff.
the asparagus.
Usually at the beginning of the month, I sit down and I write out all of my financial responsibilities for the month. Like, here's my bills and when they got to be paid and this and that. And I make a schedule and everything. It's the 6th of the month and I haven't done it yet. I'm a full week into the month. I haven't done it because I've been so busy.
How is
You know,
this
if I had an
my
extra
problem?
day to just sit here and do work behind the scenes, that'd be amazing. I don't.
Look at that. Hint, hint. Spoiler alert. He wants the streak to continue to happen for an undetermined amount of time so that he can take 2 days off instead of 1 day off. So this is a slight, subtle, not so subtle bag right here
I don't even
for the streak to continue.
have enough time to spend with my family. Like I
Guys,
said,
I need
tomorrow, in
money.
a rare move, tomorrow, Saturday, I'm actually spending time with my wife for the entire day.
I like this rare move.
I don't even have enough time to spend with my family. Like I said, tomorrow, in a rare move.
In a rare move, I'm going to spend time with my wife. What do you mean?
Tomorrow, Saturday, I'm actually spending time with my wife for the
What's a
entire
rare
day.
thing?
We don't have to go grocery
It's like a
shopping.
6-star
We don't have
Hogan.
to go to an appointment. We just get to go have fun on a day to get
Did he say the
the
woman?
bills and when they got to be paid.
No way he said
and
the
scenes.
woman,
That'd
right?
be a rare move. Tomorrow, Saturday, I'm actually spending time with my wife for the entire day.
My wife. Oh,
We don't
okay.
have to go grocery
My
shopping.
my
we
wife?
don't have to go to an appointment. We just get to go have fun. My wife on a day together. I can't believe it. It's been a month. You know, we were planning on doing this a bunch of times, and we only got to do it once so far in early November. Well, now we get to do it in December. So this will be exciting. But anyway, yeah, it's just really
Where's
cool.
Beyond Two Souls?
Listen, I'm living life right now and really
Yeah.
enjoying it. Like, I can't believe the turnaround this year. I want you to think about it this way.
bad cope, bro. This is
In August of this year, when the month began, I was in a situation where basically I knew I was going to have to change my setup because my PC was dying. It was having all of these issues. The fans were dying out one by one. The ones that were still working were incredibly loud. Okay. The hard drive was failing and having repeated, corrupted videos and errors. It was just having tons of problems. And I was like, it's so old.
I hate him using this as an issue because whose fault is this? Whose fault that like this keeps happening?
That's why.
You didn't update, you didn't clean, you didn't do the drivers, you didn't do anything to this computer for 10 plus years.
And I was facing a situation where I was thinking,
You never
man,
once sprayed air into that computer, compressed
the only
air.
out that I have is to basically use my wife's PC from 2017, a PC that is 7 years outdated, and to have to migrate my stuff over to that one.
How did your wife have a newer computer than you, DSP? Like, what the fuck are we doing now at this point?
Because that's the only option I have. I need to do something. I can't keep using this old PC. And we were talking about doing it. We were trying to figure out how to do it and when to do it. And then all of a sudden,
What does that mean?
this huge turnaround, because the guys from Kino Casino gave me a chance. I reached out to them, talked to them behind the scenes about, having a conversation. They wanted me on the show. They had me on the show. They gave me a chance. It worked out incredibly well. And, the rest is history. You know, now I'm co-streaming on 2 different sites instead of just YouTube. So I do have a new audience that's enjoying my content, which is amazing, right? My detractors are never going to go away, and I know that. But at least now I have a new group of people with eyes on me who are really enjoying me and my content and are supporting me, you know, in way more than ever before. I just went through 95 straight streams of hitting my goals. That is insane. Who would have thought that I ever would have got that level of momentum back after the vest streak over 4 years ago, right? Everyone said, oh, no, that's just a fluke for Phil. That'll never happen again. And then here we go. You know, it's wild. And again, I want you guys
Well, the vest streak used to be just tips, though.
to understand you have
That's something he's not mentioning here.
changed my life. It's not just, oh, now
So
Phil has a few PC
semantics.
improvements and stuff. No, no, no. Now I can spend more time with my family. I was able to do things around here that needed to be done that were desperately needed, but were being held off. Like getting a new washer dryer.
Washer
and just doing basic
dryer.
upgrades to the house of things that were falling apart.
He needed a new washer dryer because in his washer he was getting uneven load warnings. Okay.
And this is all
Fuck
because
it.
of all of
buy
you.
a new one.
All right.
Fix the load. Fuck
I
it.
mean, hell,
just buy a new
I got
one.
to bring back the King moniker, which I really liked. And
What's
listen,
that
it's a
mean?
joke, and we all know that. It's not serious.
What's the joke? As you pick your
But
ear.
that was my thing. That was my running title
my
for
God.
years.
Oh
the
my
King
God.
moniker, which I really liked. And listen, it's a joke, and we all know that. It's not serious, but that was my thing. That was my running title for years, and I had to get rid of it because of trollish dickheads saying that it meant something that it didn't. Well, now it's back. Everything is back.
I like how the guy who doesn't care what anyone says or doesn't give a shit about what people are saying about him or what people think of him had to do something because of what people were saying and what people think of him.
You know what I mean? My confidence is back.
I don't get it.
And it's just
Why didn't you just keep it if you don't care about what these people did?
so awesome. So thank you all for that. Okay.
Rare
now,
hands.
obviously, we got to talk about the fact of what happened last night. Everyone wants to talk about
Oh
this.
no.
All right, everyone, both the viewers that are positive, both the viewers that are toxic. You know,
What?
Kino Casino. I talked to about it last night. So let's talk about
The
it, shall we?
toxic viewers.
Okay. So
Yeah,
here's what
Piggy.
happened last night. Okay, I was doing my DS Politics stream on Kick. As you know, when I do DS Politics, I only stream it on Kick. I don't stream it on YouTube at all. So it's a different audience for sure. Now, some people have come over there from YouTube, and I'm happy for that. I'm glad for that and grateful for that. Thank you to those of you who have gone
It's like
over
getting quieter.
from YouTube to watch my political content. And as you know, I take archives from that show and I clip them up into a series of highlights and I upload them to my DSP Reacts channel. And to be honest, they're doing well. Those clips are doing far better than anything that I was putting on the DSP Reacts channel in the last year. You know, when I was doing my DSP versus the internet show, the clips would get anywhere from 100 to 300 views on average. The highlights from DS Politics are getting 500 to 1,000 views.
Why are we
each. So
bragging
they're doing
about
much better. I mean, you're
views?
talking double to triple the amount of attention.
Whoa.
The videos are getting likes, they're getting comments. So people are liking the content, okay?
The fuck?
But
I think my power just
the problem
flickered.
is a couple things. Number one,
Hold on. Am I still live? I think my power just flickered, dude. Hopefully I'm still live. Hello? Is anyone there? Help. Okay, I'm good. Holy shit, that was scary.
I'm only streaming on Kick, okay? Basically, my base audience isn't coming over. I know that. Like, I'm getting people who are viewers who have watched me on Kick.
It's the
But
inclement weather,
It's not
dude.
most of the YouTube audience. There's some, but not most. Like, for example, the streams get between 200 to 250 viewers. Hey, that's good. For a political show and me just starting to cover politics and things, I'm happy with that. That's not, oh, I'm so disappointed, okay? But it's not the regular crowd, right? Like many of you in the chat right now, you weren't there, nor were you interested.
What?
You're here for hang out with me for gaming and things like that, right?
Wait a
So
minute,
that's
wait a
number
minute. Just like a few minutes ago before he was saying, well, it's not because it was on Kick. You could have donated because of my PayPal link.
The regular
And then now he's saying it's not your fault.
crowd,
What?
right? Like many
I
of you
don't
in the
know.
chat right now, you weren't there,
Theme of the stream, he just says shit.
nor were you interested.
Call
You're
me
here for hang out with me
asparagus.
for gaming and things like that, right?
Just say
So
shit.
that's number
just
one.
say whatever you need to get through the moment.
Number two,
Nothing actually means
this is
anything.
100% true, and this is not a negative towards anyone, but when I'm streaming on Kick, if Kino Casino is streaming, my views are lower. It's that simple. When Casino is streaming, they're the guys on.
Nice. It's their fault. Holy shit. Holy shit. Waffle Bunny, it's your fault, dude. Whoa, we've got a fucking 20 member bomb. Oh, wrong one.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Big ups. You nuked the building, Waffle Bunny. Thank you. Movie sign for the 7 months too. Holy shit. 20 of you. Enjoy. Big ups.
They're the big dogs. They're
Waffle
the big shots.
Bunny.
And they're not streaming all the time. They've actually had a few weeks where they were.
We got to hear this
for a
though.
political
Waffle
show
Bunny.
and me just starting to cover politics and things. I'm happy with that. That's not, oh, I'm so disappointed. Okay. But it's not the regular.
Holy shit, movie sign.
Gifted member bomb.
With the explosive.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Bro, just nuked the building. Thank you so much, movie sign, for the 10 gifted member bomb.
I am Gothic.
You are Gothic.
Regular crowd. Right?
Waffle
But
Bunny
many of you in
World
the
of Warcraft.
is World of Warcraft. Waffle Bunny.
chat right now,
Thank
you
you,
weren't
thank you.
there, nor were you interested. You're here for hang out with me for gaming and things like that, right? So
Raising
that's number
Coral,
one.
thank you.
Number two, this is 100%
Francisco, thank you for your alert.
true. And this is
100%
not
true.
a negative towards anyone.
Not
But
a
When I'm
negative.
streaming on Kick, if Kino Casino is streaming, my views are lower.
Nice.
It's that simple.
It's their fault.
When Casino
Hasn't this dude been streaming for 16 years? Or not streaming. I'm sorry. I apologize. But he's been on the internet for long.
is streaming,
A long
they're the
time?
guys on Kick. They're the big dogs. They're the big shots. And they're not streaming all the time. They've actually
okay.
had a few weeks where they weren't streaming that much in November. So now that they're back, they're hot. Everyone wants to watch them.
Guys,
So when I'm
Meerkat is
streaming on Kick,
streaming.
not only do I have less of a
Meerkat
actual
is
viewership
streaming.
because it's not
That's
on
why
YouTube,
I'm getting
but also
no money.
the people who are there are
What the
probably going to
fuck?
be watching them rather than me. And that's exactly what happened last night.
Whatever, man.
So it is what it
Like, why would you even say that out loud? That sounds kind of embarrassing for you to say that.
is. Last night,
Guys, they were streaming. Kino Casino was streaming. That's why I didn't hit my goal, even though I streamed 3 other political streams before that and did hit my goal.
most of the
I
audience
don't know. Who
that
cares?
would have been watching my politics show were watching
I
Kino
did. Lotion up. We just watched it before.
Casino. And that's okay.
Rewind the stream.
Originally, that's why I wanted to try to schedule the politics
It was
show
pretty
for
funny,
not
though.
when they're streaming, but they don't have a consistent schedule. So because of that, I can't do that. Like, you know me, I like to be consistent with my schedule. I want to stream my politics show the same day every week if possible. If there's a reason I can't, like Thanksgiving, right? That's different.
Yeah,
So,
lotion up.
I couldn't really do
Thanks
much
for being cool about it.
in regards to that. The show went well.
You get it,
Like the
you get
topics
it.
were good. In fact, I had a really long show. Like I went longer than I expected. I'm trying to keep the
Oh
show
my
2
God.
hours.
We already heard
But I had
this.
so many topics to cover that the show went long, and I even had clips that I couldn't get to. And I told the people who had submitted them, I'm still going to cover them. I promise you. We just got to get to it at a later date. It's that there was so much to cover, and I still didn't even get to the point where like I talked about all the news stories for the week. Some people were like, I can't believe you didn't talk about the United Healthcare CEO who was murdered and this and that. I'm like, there's just too much going on, for me to cover every story.
All right.
So it went well. And then immediately when the show ended, I actually edited 3 clips, and those I already got queued up for DSP Reacts. 2 of them were live, and others going live tonight. And then tonight I got to make more clips. I was going to make 6 or 7 clips out of the show. I just didn't have time last night.
Didn't have time. I don't even
So
know
yeah,
what
so it
this
went
means.
well, but
Like him saying I didn't have time. What does that even mean when this is the thing you're supposed to be doing? Shouldn't this take priority over fucking sitting next to your wife and playing Champions?
basically what happened was, it's very simple.
I don't even
All
know
right.
what that means.
A few people, supported it at the
business.
beginning, and there was literally no kick support at all. There was literally during the entire show.
Because also, like, specifically, I didn't have time. Have time to do what? He puts a file, drag and drop, into DaVinci Resolve, and then presses B to cut it, and clicks where he wants to cut it. That's all he does. And then uploads it.
There was literally no kick
There's
support at all. There was
nothing.
literally during the
I don't
entire
care.
show 1 gifted sub.
Whatever.
1. And the show is on Kick exclusively. So it's streamed on Kick, and I got no kick support at all.
No.
All the support was a few tips. That was it. So it's not going to hit the goal if that's the case. The first couple of weeks, we had tons of people on Kick who were excited, who were watching the
Yeah, you're
show,
right,
and were
Grayson.
dropping subs, and it was supporting it. But that didn't happen. And it could be a combo of factors. It could be that people were watching Kino Casino. It could be that they just couldn't make it last night. Like, for example, Darkside Pimp, who's my regular supporter on Kick, outright said, I can't be there tonight. Work
Why
is
are
killing
you
me on
shouting
Slammed,
him
and I'm not going
out?
to be there tonight. Well,
Man.
that's it then,
That's embarrassing. Because he shouted him out that night, too, when he wasn't hitting. I know we didn't watch it, but that night he shouted him out, saying that he's not here, guys.
What are you going to do? Yeah, that's life. You can't always be
That's
there for every
life.
stream, and that's the thing. You know,
Yeah.
the show shouldn't be just dependent
That's life. One guy needs to show up to give you money.
on one person
Yeah.
being there to support it.
Okay.
So it is what it is. The streak ended. And again, this is not a negative towards anyone. I'm not upset. I'm not disappointed. This is not like when
So
it
why are
looked
we
like
talking
something
about
was
it?
going to end because of an extenuating circumstance or anything. It ended naturally, and it ended properly. It wasn't some bullshit that was going to cause it to end.
What?
So if it ended last night, it ends, and I was like, all right, you know what? There you go. It's all good. Not a big deal. Okay, and that's fine. So then last night, I went on Kino Casino while they were broadcasting, and I talked with those guys for a little bit. Just having some fun as usual. A few minutes. You know, I was only there for like 15, 20 minutes. And they were doing some crazy thing where they were playing some video at like quarter speed.
Look at him squint.
And Andy was doing a speed run of Super Mario World at the same time. And I was like, I don't know how they do it.
I don't know how they do it.
I just don't know how to do it. I would never be able to do that. Every night they're doing crazy stuff like that. It's like,
whoa, crazy
okay.
stuff.
So anyway,
like
so we're doing it. I'm
playing a
talking with
game.
them live during the stream.
Playing a game is crazy.
Triple P, which again, that's what I call him. Triple P says, the streak ended. No, it didn't. I said, what do you mean? He goes, no, you were doing your political show. He goes, your political show is not your regular content. You shouldn't even be counting that show as part of your streak. Your regular viewers who watch your gameplay have literally carried you for like 3 months on the streak. So that's not fair to them. They're the ones who've been pulling you through. The politics show is relatively new.
Okay, this is actually crazy though, because I didn't see this. We need to see this again. We have to watch this again. We just do. Especially with what we just saw. Okay,
Void
listen to
in
this.
chat saying DSP not getting his Popeyes food tonight is worse than Nick getting raped in jail. Dark Side Phil, a man denied his Popeyes. A man denied his fast food. He had to punt Cat's ass into the kitchen to make the frozen meatloaf. The disaster of it all. According to Phil, there are $0.00 in his bank account.
It's even funnier.
He spent everything.
It's even funnier. Yesterday, Ashton told Phil, he goes, you can't stop the streak. It was the politics show.
That's right.
And he actually
Phil's
used the excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. It's real.
That shit's wild when you hear this guy talking about it. This dude's being so genuine. Or is it a razz? I have no fucking idea. This dude's insane.
He goes, your political show is not your regular content.
This
I would
dude's
never be able to
actually
do that.
mental.
Every night they're doing crazy stuff like
Help. What the fuck, audio? Thank
that.
you.
It's like,
Jesus.
okay. So anyway, so we're doing it. I'm talking with them live during the stream. And Triple P, which again, that's what I call him. Triple P says,
Triple P.
the streak ended. No, it didn't. I said, what do you mean? He goes, no, you were doing your political show. He goes, your political show is not your regular content. You shouldn't even be counting that show as part of your streak. Your
Sorry, guys,
regular
sorry.
viewers who watch your gameplay have literally carried you for like 3 months on the streak.
Look at the
So
way
that's
he
not
says
fair to them.
this.
They're the ones who've been pulling you through. The politics show is relatively new.
Yeah, Triple P totally said this to DSP.
That definitely shouldn't be
In this same way, in this weird, genuine, like, rallying bro moment, bro fist.
the end of your streak.
Come
Okay,
on,
he's
Phil.
like, I think
Never give up. Like the end of an anime. It was like an anime speech. That's what PPP
you
did.
should continue.
Thank you, Vanguard D Nice.
Papa Doody in the house. The real man is here, lol.
Oh, big ups, Duty. Thank you. I didn't even notice. I wasn't looking at chat. Thank you, Vanguard D Nice. Thank you for the 2. Big ups, Duty. Thank you for the clip. I don't have to look for it, Duty. Appreciate it.
You should continue your streak, okay? And I'm like, all right. I mean, it is a fair point. You know, that's true.
It's
It is a
fair
show that's
point.
brand new. It's getting an audience
new?
right now, right? It's not something that is regular. You know, I don't have it on a regular day yet. You know, I had it regularly on Thursday, then I went to Friday, then I went back to Thursday. And I definitely know that, for example, someone with, for example, like Darkside Pimp outright would have supported it, couldn't be there last night. So, you know, there's all
So-
stuff to consider, right?
Right? Nice. The way he took that speech.
So I'm thinking about it, and
Sweet. That's great.
I'm thinking about it, and basically we're kind of going back and forth about it, and I'm like, well, I'll think about it overnight, all right? Because the truth is, the streak did end. It did. Everyone was there. And we didn't get the support. The streak ended, okay? So here's the deal. First of all,
the
streak's not continuing. It's over. You're not gonna lie about
He
it
just
or try
said
to
it again.
fudge it or try to fucking bullshit around it. The streak ended, okay? But there's two things that I would like to do. All right? There's two things that I would like to do. The first is this, okay? Today, if we hit the goal on this stream, which we very well may, it's a new release day, right? We may get excitement. You know, people want to see the new game. They support it. If we hit the goal on this stream, I'm still going to do DSP Tries It anyway. Okay? Regardless of the fact that we didn't hit the streak last night, I still want to do it anyway. Because you guys support me so much. And the whole idea of DSP Tries It is supposed to be I'm saying thank you. Let's continue this show that doesn't make money or anything. Okay?
What a thank you.
So I don't want to then...
Man. One more time.
Anything. Okay? So I don't want to then...
Man. There's a monster underneath the floor.
Say, oh, now we get punished or we're not going to do it. No, we're going to do it. All right? So let's hit the goal today on the stream as if, because that was the agreement, was that we were going to do it through today, and then I was going to order the food just like we do every Friday. All right? So as long as we still hit it on the stream, we're going to do a DSP Tries It episode anyway.
He's like a Nurgle.
Okay? But we're not going to reset the streak. That would be really stupid. All right? We're not doing that. But I do agree with Ashton on this fact that I do think that the political show, being that number one, it's only on Kick. I don't have the YouTube audience and the YouTube support. You can't super chat. You can't do a super sticker. You can't do memberships on there, right? I do think that perhaps moving forward, we shouldn't count it during the stream. I don't think it makes sense until maybe it gets a foothold. Like if we get a regular audience of people who like it and support it, that's a different thing. But right now, I don't feel like we're getting that. And it's because it's new. You know, perhaps let the show run for a while, let it get some consistent support.
What does this even
mean? Let it
get
some consistent viewership of people who are coming by and liking it, right? And then we should start counting it towards it, but maybe that makes sense. Okay? I think that does make sense.
How does that make any sense?
Moving forward,
he's saying, let me make money before I make money so that I can know that I'm going to make money. But wasn't that what the streak already was? You were making money until you stopped making money?
I'll be doing the politics stream as counting towards any kind of a streak or anything like that. Okay? So there you go. Now it's funny. These people who come in every day and they're like, but you have all these Restreamers who watch you. Yes, and they don't support me. The Restreamers are scumbags.
Wait, who said that?
There you go. Now it's funny. These people who come in every day and they're like, but you have all these Restreamers who watch you. Yes, and they don't support me.
People say that every day.
Restreamers are scumbags.
What?
They're people who literally cannot make content for themselves because they are losers. They are leeches. They are parasites.
No.
They have no talent. Their talent is watching my talent and then talking about it. That's not talent. You understand? No one would tune into just them. They only tune into them while they're watching me. But they've made an audience that is toxic.
I don't get it,
That is harmful. That will never support me. So they don't count, nor do they matter. You know, the truth is, you're right. Every single day when I'm streaming, I probably have double to triple the audience that I have on my actual content because people have made it a policy to think that they can live rebroadcast. You can't.
You can't.
Okay, allow me to explain this as matter of fact.
Clarify it again, because this dude in the past has said you can do whatever you want with his content.
Is possible.
I don't know.
It's illegal.
It's illegal.
You
Sue
can't
me then,
live
bitch.
rebroadcast someone without explicit permission.
Sue me then.
Because you are rebroadcasting their content and making profits
Allegedly.
off of it
in Minecraft,
and taking away their opportunity to actually have legit business with their own content. If you do a transformative work, meaning let's say you had a broadcast and you edited it up and chopped it up and paused it to do commentary and criticism.
So me doing this and like rewinding and going back here?
Explain.
Is that editing? Is that me editing? Because now you're what? What does this even mean?
Without permission.
Now he's moving the goalposts.
Is completely illegal.
It's completely illegal, but then he brings up that unless you pause it and rewind and edit it.
The fact that just because people don't sue you for it makes you think it's legit. It's not. It's not content. It's not real. You're a bunch of fucking no-load losers who don't deserve a single view or a single dollar from anyone because you don't have content.
Oh, there it is. The dollar.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Okay?
This is totally, by the way, in case you guys never used the internet before, I don't know, you might not be aware. The best way to get people on the internet to not do something that obviously bothers you is to act bothered by it and then say to not do it. That's totally the way to go. And it's been working for this guy for 16 years.
To fucking no-load losers who don't deserve a single view or a single dollar from anyone because you don't have content of your own. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Okay? Now,
Sweet.
it is completely illegal. Enjoy your permanent ban.
Uneven
It is
load
completely
idiots.
illegal to fully restream something live because you have taken away the opportunity of that person
Wait a
to
minute.
earn money on their own content and business. It is
DSP.
illegal. It is not
What about when you watch videos every week on your React show? Did you ask for permission to watch every single video that you watched?
transformative to live rebroadcast someone 100%.
Did you ask for permission to live rebroadcast every single video game that you ever have played?
Without
Day one.
permission. It will never hold up in a court of law. Fuck off.
What about the Kino Casino? They are live streaming review tech. Straight up. What about them? What about them? They are doing illegal shit. They should go to jail? I don't know. There's so many asterisks here. Who knows what he's talking about?
In regards to the politics show, it will continue. It's not
Nice.
going to end. For the record, I still made like $60 on the show. It wasn't like there was zero support and everyone hates the show. That's not the case. It's just that literally none of the Kick supporters were there. None of the Kick regulars were there for DS Politics to support it. So I got zero support from Kick. It was just a couple tippers that basically supported the show, and I appreciate that. But
Do you?
I agree.
Imagine saying I appreciate that after you go on a dedicated like 30-minute, how long is this? 35-minute segment. Oh, I'm sorry, 25-minute segment about not getting money and how pissed off you are about not getting money.
With
Taking
both
consent after the fact. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Francisco.
Ashton
That's a
and
great
others.
point. This dude has given and taken away permission back and forth so many times, I don't even know where it stands anymore.
saying that show
And he's the same guy who told people you cannot take back permission once you gave permission. Because when he was watching Evil AJ's video, and he was all about the permission and shit, Evil AJ said, no, I don't give you permission. And he's like, well, you can't take it back once you gave it.
essentially shouldn't count towards the
Sound
streak,
good?
Okay? So it won't. From now on, we won't count that at all.
You said
towards any
yes
kind of streak or
before
goals.
you
It'll
went to
still
bed.
be there. We'll still have goals
Lady.
or whatever, but
Nah.
it's not going to count because I agree. It's a different kind of content. I've only done 4 shows of it. I don't see why it should be that big of a deal. I mean, that's kind of sucks that that's what ended the streak. The gameplay was doing fine. I just had a bunch of really solid, Stalker, Microsoft Flight Sim, and Bloodborne.
Now
all
he's
did great.
bragging. Now he's bragging.
So, no problems there. It was only when I did this other kind of content that the streak ended, and that kind of sucks. So it is what it is. There's various different things that have killed the streak. We had the boringness of Black Myth Wukong.
So I don't even get this though. Do detract because after what the fuck did that detractor rant have to do with anything? He says people show up to his chat every day and say that Phil, you have restreamers. Like just off on a tangent, because now I bet you he's not even going to bring up restreamers as a reason why the streak ended, because how the fuck does that make any sense? You had restreamers during the streak. You've had restreamers since 2014, maybe even sooner. I don't
and then
know.
We had the politics show.
Everything
with
is
none
everyone
of the Kick
else's
supporters
fault.
being there, right?
So it's Black Myth Wukong. It's the political show.
So I guess it is what it is.
It is what it is. So no mention of the restreamers. Why did he even bring that up?
Lucky Gremlin says, I mean, you don't have to strike the channel to do that, right? I don't know what you're talking. Oh, why not report them and take their ad money? Because you can't do that, Lucky Gremlin. The only way that you can stop someone from, basically doing that, you need to be involved with a partner network, a big corporation.
Sure.
A corporation can contact YouTube and claim other people's content. An individual creator cannot. I would have to lawyer up and get all kinds of legal backing in order to do it. And I could. It's well within my rights. I could easily reach out to YouTube with a lawyer and say, these channels regularly rebroadcast my content illegally.
Do it
regularly steal my content without my permission and just fully re-upload it. Not any transformative work. I want their money. And they would give it to me. But, I don't have the time and the means to fuck around with lawyers to do this.
It's my right,
it's
dude.
Disgusting that
I
these people
upload my
think that what
videos
they're doing
on a
actually
free
is legit.
website.
It's not. You only exist because I allow you to. Do you understand? You're like a little gnat that's buzzing around my...
This is insane, too. Let me hear this again. This is pretty good.
It's disgusting that these people think that what they're doing actually is legit. It's not. You only exist because I allow you to. Do you understand? You're like,
He allows us to exist. Is that why he's like coping and seething so hard about detractor channels and restreamers? You allow them to exist? It kind of sounds like you don't want them to exist. Big ups,
The
Garbage
goalposts
Can.
keep moving all the way around the earth.
Yeah, man. Goalposts moving so far you can't even see them anymore. They're off planet. They're in orbit in another fucking universe. Thank you, Garbage Can, for the 5. Big ups, man. Appreciate it.
like little gnat. That's
Little
buzzing
Nat.
around.
I allow you to exist, except for when he complains about you and doesn't want anyone to talk about him, but he can talk about and restream and broadcast other people's videos all he wants.
My neck, and I just don't have time to swat you away. But one day I might. One day I might actually have to go, and just crush your.
Like, I don't know, dude. I always think about how he streams video games. Day one. Does he ask for permission? The only difference between him and like Kino Casino or me or whatever is that he holds a controller. Except now he straight up does the same shit that everyone else does. So there really isn't any difference. He just wants to pick and choose who is allowed to do it and who isn't allowed to do it. If you mention he's a scammer and a liar and a piece of shit, you are banned. If you don't even know who he is, then it's okay.
Fucking ass.
That's pretty much how it works. I don't know.
Lawyers to do this. You know, it's disgusting
Let
that
me hear
these
it again.
people think that what they're doing actually is legit. It's not. You only exist because I allow you to. Do you
He
understand?
allows
You're
me
like little
to.
gnat
Thank you,
that's
Phil.
buzzing around my neck, and I just don't have time to swat you away. But one day I might.
What?
One day I might actually have to go, and just crush your fucking ass.
Right. I thought he already did that. Remember all of the duty segments and fucking when he shouted out even me?
Brand dude.
What?
Brand dude.
I thought he was already doing that. Stomping the duty, flushing the duty down the toilet. What about all that shit? I thought you already swatted at the gnats.
Anyway.
Whatever, dude.
So that's what we're doing. So here's what we're doing. Number one, the streak absolutely did end. And there's nothing that I'm going to do to change that. I'm not going to cope about it or anything.
What?
It's just it.
It's a little too late for that.
Okay. It was at
I'm not
95,
gonna
I think.
cope.
It was either 96 or 95. I don't even know. All right. The bummer was we were right at 100, which would have been an amazing, rememberable milestone. And we didn't hit it.
Rememberable?
Okay. So it definitely ended. Okay. That's okay. It was amazing. And it helped a ton. Why do you think I was able to just drop in 1 week $3,000 to improve my setup? It's because of,
I saw Tevin say this, but this dude is, look at this. We got to hear this entire thing again.
okay. That's okay.
Again.
It was amazing. And it helped a ton. Why do you think I was able to just drop in 1 week $3,000 to improve my setup?
This dude dropped in 1 week $3,000 on his setup. Look at all the shit that he bought with $3,000. Multiple capture cards, a PC, fucking... What else did he buy? I don't even know. So much bullshit. All this shit that he bought for $3,000. Remember back in his fucking bankruptcy, $5K a month business expenses. What the fuck was he buying? Back then especially, he wasn't buying anything for his business. This dude didn't even want to buy games. I wonder where that money went.
It's because of you guys, okay?
Yeah.
So thank you very much for that.
Tell me
Now-
about your bankruptcy again. How many PCs were you buying in 2019, sir?
Excuse me.
The
Number
monthly
one.
PCs?
Today, if we hit the goal on this very stream, I'm still ordering the food for DSP Tries It. Now, what will I get? I don't know. We don't know at all. We don't know at all what I'm going to order yet. Besides, I might
banned.
try the ghost pepper chicken.
He banned this guy, Steven, 7 Cat Studios. It's not illegal at all to read broadcast live, especially if you're commenting on it. How else would creators be able to live stream events and react to them? Go ahead and ban me now.
Sandwich. That looked pretty good. But outside of that, I don't know what else. I would get a few things. Okay.
Thank you, movie sign, for the $5.
Allow us to exist. This from the same jerk that pleaded for people not to strike him not too long
Oh,
ago
yeah.
so we can continue to make fun of him.
Yeah, that's a good point. When Wings trolls were going after DSP and like striked his channel, he was begging trolls not to strike him because he's like, guys, if you take me down, right, whose channel are you gonna make fun of? How am I gonna be here if you take me down? Who are you gonna laugh at? That was fucking pathetic, man. It was so miserable. Thank you, movie sign.
Okay. So, not
I
sure
forgot
yet.
about that.
But hey, if we hit the goal, we'll order. Okay. We'll do it live. That's
Nice.
number one.
Just move the goalposts.
Number two, moving forward, I'm not going to count the DS Politics show as part of the streak, nor it will affect the streak. Obviously, I'd still like to get support for the show. You know, I'm streaming it exclusively on Kick.
So this dude has spiraled down a fucking rabbit hole so deep, so far removed from anything. I don't even know what content even means anymore when it comes to this guy. He's devolved so fucking far beyond anything I ever thought was possible. Especially when you go back and watch some of his opinions from 2017, 16, 15, 14, whatever. This stuff is the shit he would complain about, streamers and shit. And the point of every stream is about money. Like, it's so bad where we're now the reason I've stopped doing level 1s live pretty much is because it's so fucking bad. I find them so bad. It's about money, how he either made money yesterday or didn't make money, and then him complaining about bullshit. And I know it's been like that for a while, but I've just it's devolved so far where I'm just I don't even fucking want to watch this shit anymore.
It just sucks that
I need to be able to fast forward.
I didn't hit it yesterday because none of the supporters were around. And
it's we have multiple 30, 40, 50-minute long segments about money. I want to hit the goal, but I'm not pressuring you. But we need to hit it. It would be nice. What the fuck does it would be nice mean? I hope this stream does well. I hope we do success today. Whatever the fuck he says. What does that even mean? That's the whole stream. Doesn't matter if there's a streak. It doesn't matter whatever he's doing, because that's the kind of terminology and language that he uses. What do you mean you hope something does well? You hope this stream goes well. The only way it goes well is by the money you get. That's the only way it goes well. And he's just saying that, and he thinks that's a clever or good way to beg for money. Instead of just flat out saying, give me money. He still uses the I hope it goes well.
Do about that. All right. But
he's been more direct recently, but he still fucking pulls out that weird bullshit scammer, weird language that he uses.
Moving forward.
What's even the point?
I will get consistent support on the politics show.
Hopefully I will.
Something to work on. Right.
This dude's entire career since he started direct begging in 2017 has been, I hope I get money. That's his the quote of his life. I hope I get money. He doesn't do anything for it. And that's the thing too, where he would argue, I am doing stuff. I got a new PC. Look at how much money I am wasting. But it's that's not enough, because the root of the problem is you, DSP. That's the difference. He's just kind of boring, but that's what makes him entertaining at the same time. And that's why you have detractors and people that kind of hate watch you, because you're entertaining in the way you don't want to be entertaining.
Is Stellar Blade canceled?
But it's he's here, he's trying to pull strings on a dead corpse and puppet it around. That's his channel. And he wants to so desperately be a real YouTuber or a real streamer. But it's so far gone. It's already too late, and he can never see it. Instead, he'll just lash out at everybody and complain about money. Yeah, there's no going back. There's no redemption for this guy.
The only way I was playing Stellar Blade was to hit 276 straight streams, and we had 90-something, and it stopped. So sadly, Stellar Blade is off the table, and it looks like I'm never going to play it. If people had kept the streak alive, I swear to you, I was going to play it 100% when we hit 276. But
okay, does that matter?
Streak died. What can I do? What can I do?
Just give me 40K.
Right? You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
What?
Let me tell you, it's a real loss. I'm really hurt and upset that I'm not playing Stellar Blade. I can't believe it. If only we had hit the goals.
And see, he does this too, where he claps for himself, and he's joking. He's quote unquote joking. But what's the joke? Because he actually means this. He's actually upset, and we can tell because he spent 30 minutes the past 4 streams about this, about how he didn't make money. So the joke is that he's telling the truth, but he's doing it and then laughing. You just say something and then you laugh, which means whatever you said is not serious, but it is serious because that's what he thinks.
Oh, shut.
I don't get it.
Listen, there's only one thing that can be possibly said about the fact that I'm not playing Stellar Blade.
You blew it!
Sorry. If we had just kept those goals going, you know, I would have been playing it, but...
Get off there.
Anyway.
I don't get it. Like, what's
stopping me from playing Stellar Blade? I didn't hit 276 straight streams of hitting my goals. That was the agreement. We all agreed together, and we were working towards it. All I needed to do was hit 276, but
You blew it!
what can you do? I'm sorry. Anyway.
I don't get it.
All right. So I have a couple of shout outs to do. Let's get a couple shout outs out of the way. We start off today with a $1 tip. Everyone has money to donate. That's all your fans want you to play Stellar Blade, even if people want to donate. Not everyone has money to donate. That's correct. But that was the agreement.
That was the agreement. Everyone signed a contract. Every single viewer, his like 12 real chatters, signed an agreement to do this for him.
This was agreed upon. People were like, okay.
Agreed.
People were contributing for it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's life. Like for example, let's say
that's life,
I said, oh no, I'm just going to do it anyway. But then what's the point of having a goal?
This dude doesn't understand that that's exactly what he's doing too. Because he just said, if I hit the goal, I'm still going to order my food that I promised to order. And he already did that when he canceled the goal during his PC migration stream. And then he already did that when he faked tips to get closer to the goal so that someone might donate money because I'm only $50 instead of I'm only $150 away.
Right? Like what?
I don't know. It's already ended multiple times.
I love it.
And that's the thing too. He talks out of, he's like Two-Face. He's so two-faced. Talking out of both sides of his fucking mouth. One slanted, one not. He wants to be a real streamer, like I said. He so desperately
Even if
does.
people want to donate, not.
But then this question is good. It highlights what I was talking about.
All your fans want you to play Stellar Blade, even if people want to donate. Not everyone has money to donate. That's correct. But that was the agreement. Listen, this was agreed upon. People were like, okay. People were contributing for it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's life. Like for example.
Because, dude, if you were a real, quote unquote, real streamer, whatever that means, let's say professional, because that's the weird word that he uses. I'm a professional. I have a professional background and shit. If you were a professional streamer, you wouldn't be asking for $40,000 to play a video game. You know how fucking insane that sounds? That's fucking crazy. Actually insane. You would just play it, because why the fuck would anyone want $40K to play a game? Like, okay, like, what the fuck? That's insane.
Let's say.
But then at the same time, he actually is doing that unironically. He actually wants that money to play it. So he's not joking. There is no joke.
Oh no, I'm just going to do it anyway.
Like the only person that's a joke on is the viewer. The guy that gives him money is getting shat on.
It's sad he can't even play games for enjoyment.
Yeah.
Ball and chain to tips and donations. His sarcasm is so tasteless.
Thank you, good friends D, for the 5. That's a great super chat, man. That's exactly the point. And that's like, he's spiraled down so far where he's now at a point where, I mean, it's already been like this for a long time. But I mean, every fucking stream since like the tax saga has been about money. The stream is the money. That's it. That's the stream. There's no fucking passion. He buys a bunch of shit, but of course he doesn't really do anything cool with it. Like, he plays little MP4 clips, but he's already done that before. It's shit that he used to do a long ass time ago.
And what's the point of having a goal, right? Like, what?
I don't know. Doesn't bother to learn anything.
Where's the leaderboard? There it is. I can't even find the leaderboard.
Handhold to do everything.
Why not just give everything away? Why not just open my doors and let people walk into my home and just take everything out of the building?
What?
Right? Why not? That's how it is, right? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. So you just want me to give everything away? Are you saying that you want my streams to become socialist streams? Is that what you're saying? You like socialism? That's what you want? Just give everything away? Oh, okay.
What?
If that's really what I didn't realize that's where we were going. That we're all socialists.
What does that even mean? Again, this is really dumb because he's still continuing the streak. He just mentioned that he's still going to order food if he hits the streak. Just for today, even though the streak is over.
Oh my goodness.
I don't get it.
Anyway, thank you very
Like, how is that a joke?
Straw man. That's right. Straw. Hey, everyone else can make straw man. I love straw man. Let me tell you, Scarecrow, he's my favorite character of Wizard of Oz. So I'm just going to fill this stream with straw men from now on. If everyone else wants to do it about me, it's my turn. Anyway.
I don't even know what he's talking
There
about.
you go. Thank you for the $1 tip there. And then I received a $6. What the hell? I misclicked. A $6.66 tip from my squirting fart hole. Ah, repeat it. I don't even. So anyway, so this is a 666 tip from he who will not be named if we hit 95 again. You shouldn't only count kick streams and keep the streak going now. See what I mean? So some people actually are upset and want me to continue with the streak because they're very upset that it ended and they wanted to see Stellar Blade, right?
This is a good super chat that he banned. Successful channels don't spend 30+ minutes convincing themselves the channel is doing amazing and hold the stream hostage. Your income is socialism.
Okay, how about this? Really? How about this?
Get ignored.
Let's do this. Let's figure this out. All right? Listen. Let's make a deal, right? Let's wheel a deal here.
This dude,
all right.
Okay. If he does what I think he's going to do, this makes this entire socialist thing so fucking annoying. Like, even more annoying than it already was.
So, people still want Stellar Blade. I think it's time for us to come to some new terms. All right? If you want Stellar Blade, okay, how about this? It was going to be 276 streams. We needed to tie the vest goal, correct? We got to what, 95? That's where we were. All right? So, hold on a second here.
Oh my fucking God. He's really going to do it, isn't he? If we hit 100 streams, I'm going to do it. You fucking socialist.
And then we had 95,
like the socialist
but you also have to factor in.
Like that, what the fuck, man? That doesn't make any sense. This entire weird joke, quote unquote, but then he does the thing that he was complaining about.
The federal interest rates. You understand that the federal interest rates are still
I don't
quite
get
high.
It. I really don't get it.
So we have to divide by the federal interest rate, okay? But then we have to actually factor in inflation, because inflation is still going up.
Okay.
Hold on a second, please.
Yeah.
730. Review Tech USA has eaten exactly 732 THC gummies live on stream so far. What? So we have to factor that in too. So let's
What?
Okay. No, okay, let's figure it out. Right? How do we do it?
What?
It was gonna be 276. We did 95, right? So how about this?
It's gonna be 100.
How about this? I'll make everyone a deal. How about that? You know what? Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
A deal.
It's the holiday season.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
It's the holiday season.
You're so stupid.
Therefore, I think it's time.
You are so hateful,
for a real Christmas miracle. How about that? How about DSP grants your Christmas wishes here today on the Level 1 podcast?
This is crazy too, because I know he's going to tie it to a money goal, but you would think that him bringing up Christmas spirit and Christmas holidays and shit would mean he's just going to play it. But of course, that's not what he means.
I think it's time, finally. You know
what? You still have to give him money, because of course you do. He's DSP. He's the guy. Okay, put your stupid hat on.
All right.
Let's go, please.
Okay. And what the hell? Yo, what happened? Why is it?
Oh my fucking God! Get to the point, bitch.
To grant.
Fucking ask for money again. Ask for some more money.
That doesn't work for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Christmas miracle is about to happen. Are you ready? Only here on DSP Gaming could this kind of stuff happen.
Hey, Denny,
you know, other streamers' channels.
Dude?
Oh no.
Going
here,
good, my oos.
I am willing to grant all of your holiday wishes. I am. All right, so today I'm here to say exclusively, we were at 95.
Give me more money.
I have such a warm feeling in the cockles of my heart for Christmas this year. If we hit 100 straight streams starting now.
What the hell does that have to do with Christmas?
But excluding the DS Politics streams. So this will include all my regular streams with podcasts and gameplay, but not DS Politics. Okay?
You know what's insane too? Because then what if he hits his goal during the DSP Politics? Will he just not count it? Of course he's going to count it. So we're just making shit up. And that's what the problem is when your entire stream becomes about the money. It's all just about the money. So we're just making shit up to do stuff. Why the fuck do you need money incentives to do anything?
If we, oh, but how about this?
Like, you're already getting paid per stream. Because then what if he played Stellar Blade? You think he would stop begging? Of course not. Of fucking course this guy wouldn't stop begging. He would then beg for more money. It's never going to end. I don't see what you get out of giving this dude money at all.
even do you a better one than that.
It's just kind of hard
100
to
straight
watch.
streams of hitting the goals. So 100 streak. But also, if we do hit the goal on any stream like DS Politics,
Hey,
I'll
big
count
ups,
it anyway.
Dark Dave's Mirror, legend. He's counter offering his offer again.
Okay? So DS Politics
He's
can
just
only
changing it up,
possibly
dude.
count as a positive, never as a negative. All right? But the other streams do have to count. Okay? So, any normal stream, first or second stream, that's a gameplay related stream or podcast stream counts. And any additional streams outside of those, like DS Politics or perhaps my upcoming long form reacting, if we hit those, they also count. But if we don't hit it during those, it will not cancel the streak.
Like, you see this weird ass bullshit he's doing? Just making shit up. He just complained earlier that he can't give shit away because then what's the point of having goals? I don't know, man. We're just making up bullshit. Just
How about
say
that?
anything.
Okay?
How about that? How about you just play it? If we're just making shit up, why don't you just play it? I don't get it.
Let it
You're
be known
so fucking weird.
that my heart is growing 3 sizes today.
All right.
Much like the Grinch.
So much so that he's asking for more money.
Because if we hit 100
That
straight
makes
streams
sense.
of hitting the streak, I will play Stellar Blade.
Like, you know what is another dumb gimmick he could have used? He could have just said, sure, I'm going to play it, but the moment we stop the streak, I am going to stop playing the game. He can fearmonger people into doing that. I don't know. You can just play the fucking game if we're making shit up. This doesn't make any sense. But of course, look at his shirt, by the way. It's falling apart at the seams, man.
Just think about that. I just gave you a discount. It was supposed to be $276.
Discount?
I just reduced it down to $195.
Man, and then he calls it a discount. The audacity of this bitch. What the fuck are we doing?
I just gave you an 80 stream
Franny,
discount.
joined at the
right here
perfect
today on
fucking
DSPGaming.
time.
How does that work?
How does that work? A discount. And then he
DSP logic
claps.
equals you guys give me $15,000 so I can play a game, then I'll make it look like I'm doing you a favor.
And it's a discount movie sign. Clap, 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 clap. What the fuck are we doing? Thank you, movie sign, for the 5. It's a discount. Let me hear him say it again.
Discount. It was supposed to be $276. I just reduced it down to $195. I just gave you an 80 stream discount right here today on DSPGaming.
Oh my
How does that
Lord.
work?
How does that work? And then he claps. What the fuck are we doing?
All
Thank
this
you.
kabuki theater so he has the chance to get $149 in tips and not counted towards the goal. What a hateful slurs.
Why did it pause like that? Thank you, Tractor Goose. I agree. And by the way, Brand
Pat
Dude
agrees
agrees
with
with you. Fucking this hateful slur, man.
What a gift.
That's
the
the other
Christmas
thing
gift
too.
that keeps on giving.
Because it's like I'll count the goal if we hit it on the streams where I don't count it. But it's like if you reach 149, he's not gonna count it because it was, I don't know. I don't fucking
Is it
know.
not? All right.
Let me clap for
so let's
myself
do it.
some more.
Starting today. Let's hit the streak. Let's do
Yes,
it right
Saturn.
now. Let's crush the goal right now. By the way, I forgot to put the 666 tip up there because the name was so disgusting.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put their name up as disgusting. There you go.
Get scammed.
So, starting today, let's start hitting these goals. 100 straight. That will be a new record, right? That will be that'll be a new record to hit that we
What?
haven't hit yet because we hit 95.
How
So
is
100 will be a new milestone record for us.
I don't know. Now he's making up.
And it's a
records? I don't-
huge
what
discount
the fuck, man?
off of what I told you guys I was gonna do it. Okay, it'll be a big discount. And again, remember,
How is 100 a new record?
there will be streams that
All
cannot
right.
cancel the stream.
I know what he means. Technically, the king's streak has not reached 100. I know what he means.
But
I don't care.
they can add to it. The politics streams can only add to the streak, never take away. Same thing if I do a special stream, like later this month, I'm going to do this special long-form react to the Mr. Medicare documentary. Now, I would hope that stream will be well supported, but if it's not, by some freak chance,
movie
it will
sign.
not cancel the streak. The streak will continue. All right.
Remember when Champions was
I
the
think
gimmick?
we've done. That's it. And that again, that is an 80-some stream discount. 80-some stream discount.
Yeah.
Holy
discount.
crap.
Keep
Who
saying
would-
it.
I mean, who else is going to do that for you?
Keep saying
right?
discount.
No one. I don't think Santa himself would do that. He'd have to close down the workshop. He'd have to lay off half of his elves if he did that. But the king will do it for you. Gracious. I will be very gracious for the holiday season and help you all out. All right? There you go. What a deal. What a steal.
I think you Anubis.
Amazing.
Shout out to
Absolutely
you.
amazing. Right?
Okay, get on with
right.
it, please. And he's clapping for himself.
Listen, I said
Tardsky
we were done with
clapping.
Stellar Blade, and then someone tipped specifically to have Stellar Blade continue. So now we have more contributions. Hold on.
All right. I
This one's
think the best part of this whole stream is that he did not hit the goal. Just keep that in mind with all of this stupid ass clapping and giggling and mic filter laughing.
It's from a troll, so I can.
He's not going to hit it. I think he thought this shit was so hype. I think he thought this shit was going to make fucking money fly in during the pre-stream.
Ignore it.
He's being so personable and entertaining. Of course he is.
From Stale Blade. This person's name is Stale Blade. They said,
What?
if you
Okay.
weren't married, do you think people would still want to watch you play Stellar Blade? No. I think the whole idea is that my moronic detractors actually believe that, like, I'm some kind of a sexually repressed person now.
What?
Because I'm happily married.
Happily
and I
married.
don't talk about sexual stuff on streams anymore. I mean, when
What?
I was younger, I was every other.
What about all the dicks and scat fetish and dicks big balls in my ass?
The word out of my mouth was boob.
Bath scene, laughing in Yakuza. What the fuck was that about?
Talk about sex.
It's only funny when it's dudes. It's not funny or cool or chill when it's a lady.
Sexual stuff on streams anymore. I mean, when I was younger, I was every other word out of my mouth was boob, tit, ass, nipple, and now it just I don't talk about
Now it's shitty dicks, balls, shitty balls.
ever anymore because I'm older, more mature, very happy, and don't need to.
What a weirdo.
You know?
What a weirdo. After doing this entire Stellar Blade segment, I am older and more mature. Yes, that means I ask for fucking $10,000 to $15,000 or whatever to play a video game.
In truth, it was always forced. It was always stupid shit that I didn't want to do, but I had to do that because that was the audience I had with a bunch of teens on YouTube. So I had to talk like that to get any kind of an audience.
What the fuck
Now I
does
don't have
that
to anymore.
mean? What the fuck is that?
Forced. It was always stupid shit that I didn't want to do, but I had to do that because that was the audience I had with a bunch of teens on YouTube.
That sounds stupid. That's like police call. What the fuck? I had to be sexual for the teens that were watching me. What? What does that mean? Why would you say that?
Always stupid shit that I didn't want to do, but I had to do that because that was the audience I had with a bunch of teens on YouTube. So I had to talk like that to get any kind of an audience.
How old was he? He was like 29 or 28 or something when he started. What? Talking to teenagers, talking about titties and ass and jiggling and shit. To teenagers, knowingly doing that. Knowingly doing that.
Now I don't have to anymore.
What a
I'm
weird
excited,
thing to say.
obviously, for the future of being a normal person and not a disgusting pervert. Okay? So, yeah, what I think it is these morons think that somehow I'm like a sexually repressed
Tractor Goose.
dude.
I've heard him say that, Tractor.
And that if I play Stellar Blade,
That's
that
crazy.
somehow it's gonna like, I don't know. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm just gonna play the game. Right? There's no sexual content or nudity in the game. It's just the girl protagonist has an over-sexualized body on purpose. The game dev outright said
overly sexualized. Isn't it based on like a real person? That's a real person's body, like scanned into the game.
I made it like that to appeal to that
Shout outs to that lady. I guess she's overly sexualized.
audience. He literally
Big
said that.
ups.
Basically, what he's saying is, in Japan, people are sexually repressed. Many people in Japan are their entire lifespan.
Wait, what did he say? He's fucking trashing on Japanese people?
To appeal to that audience.
Why did I say
He
it like
literally
that?
said that. Basically, what he's saying is, in Japan, people are sexually repressed. Many people in Japan are their entire life is based around their careers, right? So by having a game where basically the main character is so over-sexualized, I'm trying to appeal to that audience and sell extra games. He's already said this.
I don't know, man.
This isn't like fabricate. He said it publicly. All right. So that's the deal. Now the game itself, from what I've heard, is good. But also,
Wait, yeah, they're Korean. Isn't that game fucking Korean made?
nothing revolutionary.
Japanese people.
Nothing that blows you away. It's just good. It's like a combination of like Sekiro.
What's
and
the
like Devil May
difference?
Cry
Am
or
I
something
right?
like
What do they say in China? I don't know. DSP, he hates Asians
that.
though.
Is good. But also,
They're all
nothing
the same, right,
revolutionary.
DSP?
Nothing that blows you away. It's just good. It's like a combination of like Sekiro and like Devil May Cry or something like that. Or more like Bayonetta, right? Okay, woohoo. I don't really care. Like, it didn't appeal to me.
Look at
I
this
didn't
dude.
find
Look at this dude after asking for 100 straight streams of $150, telling people it's no big deal. Then why the fuck are you using it as a gimmick? I don't understand. This is where the two-face comes from. He's trying to be real. He's trying to be a real motherfucker on the internet right now, talking about the game. It's not a big deal. I don't even get it. But then fucking 5 minutes ago, his bipolar ass was just fucking using it as a marketing scheme. If it's not a big deal, why are you trying to hype it up to idiots that'll give you money? Who's the joke on again? If it's not a big deal, if this is how you really think, then why are you like fucking shitting on people and trying to get them to give you money to play something that doesn't even matter? Big ups. What a cool gimmick as a streamer.
anything interesting about it, so I didn't want to play it.
It's not
But
interesting.
people are dying for it now. And now, by the way, supposedly it's going to have this PC version that's
What's
going
up,
to be like
doctor?
super good. That's what people are saying. Like, it's going to come out on
Welcome.
PC next year. It's
Thank you, Dominic. Let's go.
I am World of Warcraft.
Welcome as a new member to the stream. You are Tekken 3.
I am Tekken 3.
And you are also
I am
fucking based.
big ups, dude.
Supposed to be like really, really good. So if that's the case, makes sense that I should play that version anyway, right? So this all kind of makes sense. All right. I think what we'll do, we'll have the streak start again, starting today. It has to hit 100. Okay, that'll be a new
100.
milestone, by the way. New milestone hit.
100.
We will not we will not count political streams. So that way, if on a slow night on Kick, if I don't make the goal, it's okay. It won't kill the streak. But if we do hit a night where we hit it, it will count towards the streak. So basically, the more you support, the quicker I play Stellar Blade. If you want to see Stellar Blade,
What? Let me hear that
will
again.
count towards the streak. So basically, the more you support,
The more you support.
the quicker I play Stellar Blade.
Okay. What's the gimmick here? Again, he just told us nothing matters. The game doesn't matter. It's not even good.
If you want to see Stellar Blade as soon as possible,
Give me money. Give me money. Give me. That's what he's doing.
We'll support
I don't
all the
know.
stream-
Why would I give you money to see a game that you don't even care about? Where's the passion? I thought you love streaming and you love video games,
including
right?
the political ones. Okay?
I don't know.
There you go.
He
And
doesn't
that's what
care
we'll
about
do.
anything.
And then, by the way, as the streak continues, yes, we'll continue to do rewards like DSP tries it. Now, I understand today, normally I wouldn't have done the reward. But because last night it ended during the politics stream, and because the rest of the week had been
Look
supported,
at this.
I will do an
Socialist streams.
exception. And if we hit the goal on this
Exception.
stream,
So he just did that fucking socialist rant. He can't give things away, but then he's doing the thing he complained about. That's what makes this dude extra annoying. If you just pay attention and you overanalyze this shit like I am doing, you get so fucking annoyed.
I will still have DSP
He's
tries it
doing
today
the
from
thing
Popeyes
he
like we had
complained
arranged
about.
all week. Okay?
Sweet, dude.
That is my
Socialist
Christmas
streaming.
miracle. My Christmas miracle. Oh, you know what? Okay. Listen to this. Tengaray Sour just had an idea. People are having great ideas. He says, how about this? Here's another deal. You want to get it? You want to get a special deal? I'll give you another special deal. Here's what Tangeray Sour said, and I like this. He says, what if one day you get a ton of support? What if one day you double your goals and you hit $300 on one stream? How about this? If we double my goals on any stream, I'll count it twice. So if I make $300 on this stream,
Okay.
I'll say goals hit 2.
Look at that. He oh my god. Really? He's gonna clap for that?
There you
Sweet.
go. So if you want Stellar Blade as soon as possible, support these streams.
Yeah, nerd
Every
bro.
$150 raised counts as one goal hit.
Stop, dude.
Yes.
This is something that people have been telling him for a while too.
Yes.
But now he's bringing it up because he's more desperate.
I-
I've said this before, but I'll say it again. You really, even if you like this guy for whatever reason, you get more when you don't give him anything. Because when he doesn't get money, he does shit like this. Some weird ass bullshit that'll just contradict everything he's been saying up to that point. The content becomes better. You get fun segments like this because you just don't give him money. You just watch him. Give him enough rope and he'll hang himself in Minecraft. YouTube, please. It's a saying. But like, you get more out of it. You get better fucking content if you just don't give him money.
I like this idea.
I don't get it.
This is so good. I'm really enjoying this idea. That's right. If I raise $1,500 on a stream, that's 10 goals hit. Yes, a $15,000 donation would be an instant unlock, and I would play Stellar Blade. Yes. Absolutely. That's how it works.
All right. That's a funny joke.
But we have to hit it every stream. We can't have a stream where we don't hit it at all. We have to be hitting the goal every stream. Understand? Hey, there you go.
What a fun
This is
stream.
amazing. This is the Christmas gift that keeps on giving, says Super Bonshot. Yes. This is I don't know who came up with this one.
I think Tevin was talking about this, but remember when he used to watch streamers? He used to watch other people play video games with his wife. They would go on YouTube at night and watch other streamers. Could you imagine if he saw another streamer doing that? The thing that this dude was complaining about watching other streamers was like, well, they put the game on hard mode because of their e-penis. They used an overpowered item in the game. I bet you he was shitting on all those fucking streamers too. That's why he doesn't mention it. I think Tevin said that too. But I believe it. He probably made it not fun for them to sit down and watch streamers. That's why she doesn't like anything anymore. Because this dude is just that way. He toxifies everything that they ever touch. But imagine if he saw a streamer doing this. This fucking guy was jokingly, like, he says it's a joke, right? But it's not a fucking joke because he's hoping someone gives him the money, right? Like, $15,000 to play a video game? Could you imagine? He would do that.
This is great. Why not?
Look at his
This
shirt
is how
falling
you-
apart. Look at this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Look at the screen if you're not looking.
Who came up with this one?
Right here.
But this is great.
His shirt spreads open. He doesn't catch it at the first glance of the data. He doesn't catch it here. Let's see. He looks at the data right here. He doesn't catch it. Okay. Keeps going.
It's great.
He looks again. Oh, he noticed it. The shirt is like fucking spread open and looks like he's got titties.
Why not?
Oh, flatten it out. Get it fixed.
This is how you do it. This is how you make holiday dreams come true.
Pretty good.
All right?
Just a little moment there. Yeah, that's good. That's
Amazing.
A good point. That's a good point, Zorwida. He already almost got 15K with the 95 during the streak. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. He already almost hit it. So he can't even give you like the 4 streams or whatever to play Stellar Blade. He needs to then go another 100.
Okay. By the way, thank you to the Roman Victor. 10 months as a member. He says, Phil is love and Phil is life. Thank you, Roman Victor. Dusting names. Oh, yeah. Wicked Boner says you should put a whiteboard in the background that says 100 streaks left till Stellar Blade and count down from there.
The whiteboard.
No, because here's the thing.
The
Can't do that
tree
because if
girl.
then that's not counting that they're consecutive. You understand? Like, we have to keep it going. It has to be every stream. It can't just be, oh, now one day I don't hit the goal, but then it's still there to count down. That's not how it works. This is not a countdown. This is a count
Really
up.
Krampus
Understand?
Smurf.
So we have to have a streak go.
I think I saw that. I think I probably
excuse
streamed
me.
that.
I received a $1 tip from Creamy Boxers. Stellar Blade's Korean, and will you ever date a femboy? I already answered this question.
What?
No, I will never date a femboy. I'm happily married. 100% happily married. I don't need any other kind of relationship, male, female, or anywhere in between.
Yo,
I'm happy.
I love that the implication is that if he wasn't married, he would do it. That's the implication by saying I am
a
married.
femboy. I'm happily married.
100%
Happily. happily married. I don't need any other kind of relationship, male, female, or anywhere in between.
Yes,
I'm
they
happy
said that
with
you're a
my
gay
wife
boy.
and will be with her for as long as I possibly can because I'm very happy.
And that we're gonna make love to each
Oh,
other.
Rear Trick, you
tonight.
gifted a sub again. Thank you. I'm having problems.
Gay boy.
I
Yeah.
am
Gay.
I am
I was keeping up with Kick, man, with stuff over there. I'm trying to find it. All right. Yeah, I can't. It sucks. I didn't get to see who it went to.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
Dang it. Does anyone know, is there a way to track contributions on Kick with so,
Okay.
it's so
shut up.
weird.
Yep.
And
Shut
now
up.
we are up to 16.
Yep. Go ahead. Go move on. Get on with it.
Kick has a bot, and you can maybe hook that.
Okay.
Example.
Move on. Get off this kick thing, please.
My speed and my kind of play style that I like. So no worries. There'll be a variety of stuff. Mark, how you doing today? Good to see you, Mark McCauley, over on YouTube. Welcome. Okay. I received a $7.71 tip from Ponage101. If I were to buy you a PlayStation gift card and you could buy the game without spending too much of your own money, would you play it would you play it during the Christmas marathon as a treat for your loyal subjects?
Nice.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is I need to set up a thread by which you guys can start nominating games for the Christmas marathon, correct?
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, that was delayed.
He uses his weird
how about this?
Schedule poll thing as an excuse to not do that? Gets the game gifted,
First of all, let's
he
get
can't
Ponage
even
on the
play
leaderboard
it.
for that tip.
He can't even say yes because, of course, it's all about the money. He doesn't even want to say yes to trying it if it's gifted. Damn, this dude's wild.
Thank you, Ponage. And how about this?
How about this?
All right.
All right.
What sounds like Untitled Goose Game? What are you talking about? Untitled Goose Game? Untitled Goose Game was great, by the way. But what are you talking about?
Yeah.
People
Remember that
talking
scam?
about Untitled Goose Game out of nowhere.
Oh, that Untitled Goose Game scam was so good. Someone gave him money for a game, and then he's like, oh, sure, I'll play it. Then the next day, he's like, well, when you give me money, the money is mine, okay? I need the money for specific things.
How about this?
That shit was so good.
Happy Friday, Jesse. Jesse's stopping by on YouTube. He says, I just want to say happy Friday to everyone, and everyone have a safe weekend, and keep up the good work. Thank you, Jesse. Good to see you.
Super Saiyan Jim, what's up, dude? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, so how about this? How about we do it live right now, because I meant to do this all week, and I forgot.
Yeah, hey, RV, he did do that. He got money from a guy that he said, hey, Phil, I'll give you this money. This money is for Untitled Goose Game. And DSP said, sure thing. And then the next day, it became a whole thing.
Like, I literally just keep forgetting to do it.
When you give me money, the money is mine, and I use it for things that I need to use it for. Or something. It was because of a forum post. The guy that gave him the money.
All right, here we go.
Apparently made a forum post on his forums.
Let's head over to
and was complaining
DSPGaming. Let's turn on my AI screen.
I'm not going to support anymore because DSP didn't get the game.
So you're going to see, you can kind of see through me a little bit. I'm a little bit transparent with this.
I might cover it
I don't know how to fix
sometime.
that. So it kind of sucks. There's not much I could. Wait, the hat's working now.
Yeah, it was a fake
Oh,
forum
cool. The
post.
hat is working now. It wasn't working before. Now it
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up.
Right now, let's do the community post.
No, I hate this segment. Community post can go fuck itself. Please, 10-second, 5-second. Fast forward. Fuck off. I really don't give a shit about him. I am going to do a Christmas marathon.
Tested it. Thank you for sharing. She says you're a longtime fan and happy, glad with what I'm doing. Auto post every 15 minutes in the YouTube chat. What I need to do, I need to get a kick bot.
Okay, kick bot. We're going in circles now.
The streak ended last night.
We're going in
the
circles.
DS Politics stream. We did not receive
$150
in contributions. Okay.
Here,
not much I can do about it.
Let's go check out this post. I'm gonna look it up here in the background.
It's just like it happened. Okay. But rather than sit here and whine and complain, we're going to do something better. We're going to restart it, and people still want Stellar Blade. They're upset that they're not getting.
Here's the post. Here's the post. Here we go. Here's the post. Where my Stellar Blade bros at? Stellar Blade, Job Simulator. Big ups Nerd Brew. Can you play Stellar Blade King? Everyone's just saying Stellar Blade. For the holiday marathon goal. And then we got a bunch of LARPers. All right. I wonder if he'll play Stellar Blade. Spoilers, he probably won't.
Stellar Blade now, because remember, the agreement was hit 276 and we were going to play Stellar Blade. Well, it ended. So should we restart it from the beginning? Well, I don't think so. Here's what we're going to do. Number one, if we hit the goal on this very stream today, I'm still going to order food and we're still going to do a DSP tries it for Popeyes.
Oh my God.
All right. So it'll still count for this today. I'm doing that. You know, technically I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's number one. Okay. Number two, we're restarting and trying to hit 100. The new goal is 100 straight streams. Okay. If we hit 100 streams of hitting the goals, I'm going to play a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. I promise you. All right. Now,
we know when he promised stuff. Remember the Divinity Original Sin 2? That was a full promised playthrough. Yeah, we saw how that ended.
We will not count the politics streams.
Like,
towards-
could you imagine, right? He plays Stellar Blade and then he doesn't make any money. He gets $10, $12, $6 for like 4 straight streams. Is he going to play it? I doubt it. I fucking highly doubt he's going to keep playing that.
the goal. That way, if we have a slow night on DS Politics, which is a
Why is
news
he
show we're
pretending?
just starting up, it won't, hinder the streak. It's unfair that some people aren't interested in politics but support every single other stream, and then the streak ended, right? So that's what we're going to do. Now, if we end up having a stream where we do actually hit the goal during a politics stream, I will
Dude.
count it towards the streak, but it will
What
never
the
not.
fuck, dude? We're straight up repeating
I'll
ourselves.
play Stellar Blade.
We've already heard
But
this.
there's a way to accelerate our playthrough. All right, if you want, just be a big supporter, and we can accelerate the rate at which I'll play Stellar Blade.
Be a big
Okay?
supporter.
That's how it works.
Right.
Fair enough?
Sounds good.
All right.
Fair
It's funny
enough.
because Super Bonchan says, seems some people don't appreciate the grift. It's sad. No, those aren't people. Those are trolls. All my fans are having a good time with this. My
What?
fans and viewers are like, this is
Nice.
fun.
You like that cult speak?
This is silly. They realize
It's fun and silly, and you're having a good time. You are having a good time if you like me. If you are not having a good time, you're just a troll. There's no area, there's no room for dissent amongst the cult. You cannot go against the cult leader.
that, at any moment
You must think a certain way, or else you are not even a real fan.
with these idiots, they're so upset that I'm successful. So the streak ended, but now we can turn that into another positive. But they don't get
What's
that.
up,
Wait a minute.
Jaha?
But this was supposed to be the end of
It's
Phil.
fun and
He was
silly.
supposed to cope and seed. He was supposed to cry today on stream. I don't understand what's going on.
But he did,
Yes,
though.
they're like Grinches. You understand?
Oh my
It's
God.
like the Grinch took all the presents away from Whoville, and that they still came out and sang Davu Dores the next day anyway. And the Grinch can't figure it out. He's like, I don't understand. How could they still be having a good time?
Funny thing about that, though, is that we saw on my current stream that I am streaming right now, he did do that. He went on the daily rap, which he filmed live, because he was sad. He was sad that he didn't hit the goal. He spent that entire night stream kind of sad about not hitting the goal, and then he spent this stream, like a 40-minute segment during the beginning, explaining and being sad about not hitting the goal. And then he became desperate, and now he's changing it. That's the entire thing that he's doing. But apparently he didn't do that. None of that happened. It was a
Okay.
different guy.
Anyway,
It wasn't me.
good stuff. All right. So that was a great segment for sure. And that was pretty much the whole podcast. At this point, I don't really have time for anything else on the show. I'm happy that I finally remembered to put the post up for Christmas there. So the question is, what's up, Game Boy? Good to see you.
What's up, Game
Jane
Boy?
says, are you gonna try Squirrel Girl and Psylocke today? I might. Yes, I might. I
All
might
right,
try those
big ups
characters.
to
We'll see. I want to,
Squirrel
like I said, I
Girl.
think I'll probably look at and try all the new characters.
Shout outs to Squirrel
And see who I like.
Girl
Probably.
and Psylocke.
Okay.
Burnell?
For now.
Hello? What?
Okay. What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Jeez, he's ran out of topics.
Hello.
Squirrel Girl is a lame Marvel character. I know nothing about Squirrel Girl. She certainly wasn't a character when I read Marvel comics
She
in the
likes,
90s, so I don't know who
nuts.
she is or what her abilities are.
Why are we picking our ear?
How was Stalker? Stalker 2 was all right.
Oh, mama, look at this. Real quick, if you're not looking. He picks his ear for like 10
Marvel
seconds.
comics in the 90s, so I don't know who she
Scratching
is or
it,
what
picking at dead skin,
her
whatever he's
abilities
doing.
are.
Fuck, man. What's he doing? Picking at his
I was
skin
stalk-
and then immediately
Uh,
touches his eye with the same hand that he did
Stalker
that.
2 was all right. The end of the stream was
Ah.
frustrating. I talked about it on the Daily Rap last night. That basically Stalker 2 has
Sorry,
an enemy
Chaos,
type
I'm sorry.
that is a telekinetic mutant
I
that
take
can
it
grab
back.
your gun out of your hand.
Oh, shut up. I don't care.
I did find a way
Stop complaining about games.
town snowy, then maybe we should do that down Christmas. I'm not doing it anytime soon because we played a lot of it, and I think people are tired of it, right? Like people are tired of the same old games. You guys want something different, which is why we're doing Marvel Rivals today.
The
right?
ear-eye combo. Is this almost done? Yeah, we're almost done. No,
yeah,
we're
it's,
not.
the
No,
My
we're
teaser
not.
trailer
Oh
for
my
Street
God.
Fighter 6 isn't even. It's so dumb. It's just a stupid, it's an intro video. It's not even gameplay. I don't even know why they bother with it. Who fucking cares?
It's a teaser.
Like, do you know who Mai Shiranui is? Yes. I've been playing with that character since Fatal Fury and King of Fighters. I know who Mai Shiranui is. I don't need to see an intro video for her in Street Fighter 6. I want to see her gameplay.
DSP
it's a complete waste of everyone's fucking time.
Entire
I don't know why
population.
anyone's talking about it or getting hyped over it. Well, it's a waste of time. Show me the fucking game.
He just doesn't like ladies.
The way that they do this is such a fucking slow tease bullshit. It's supposed to be for like ultra fanboys or something. Like, I don't care. Just show me the game. Show me how she will fight. Allow me to see if she'll be good or not. Or else I don't care.
I didn't
don't
like
care
her
about,
clothes. She was too revealing. Why are you so upset, man? Just don't watch it. Who cares? If you don't care, you sound like you care. Brunel, what's happening?
Congrats. Someone in Kick Chat says they donated $15,000 to a local food shelter in my name, and they emailed me the receipt. Go ahead and boot Stellar Blade. Well, the good news is everyone at your local food shelter will be eating well this holiday season, and you should feel good about yourself. But you fucked up. You're supposed to send me the money, so no Stellar Blade for you. Sorry.
There you go. Just say something and laugh after the fact. That means you are joking?
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Oopsie poopsie, you made a miscalculation. Now, obviously, they didn't send it to the local food shelter. They're just a fucking, idiot.
Okay, and then just assume he's lying? Why, like, what? You don't even have to acknowledge it. If you assume he's lying, why did you make yourself look like an asshole? Like, he makes himself look like an asshole and kind of trashes on donating to charity instead of him, indirectly. But then he says you didn't donate to charity. Then why did you fucking look like an asshole for no reason?
No, I've never heard of PlayStation Accent.
Why would you trash on it?
No, I have not.
Oh, you donated to charity.
By the way, Battle,
instead
my
of
bad.
me?
I don't know if I shouted you out for your
whatever
re-upping of your membership there at 40 months. Thank you. I don't remember if I did or not. Battle says they fucked up. They were supposed to donate diverse money, so all social groups are covered. Oh, that's true. You screwed up. You absolutely screwed up. All right? Because what happened was you were supposed to
oh my God.
be sure to buy diverse foods. You had to be sure that you were getting like the garbanzo beans and the specialty rice flours and the things that everyone in your community actually, eat. You weren't supposed to just do what you did. You've completely screwed up, and you should be ashamed of yourself. What a Grinch and a horrible Scrooge you are this holiday season.
God.
Now they're gonna have to eat ham and turkey and mashed potatoes instead of their cultural delicacies that they love to make for the holiday. That's on you. If anyone who doesn't know, that's part of my DS Politics show. That was literally one of the first stories I covered, is that they were fucking shaming people for donating the wrong foods. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's what they were doing. Totally.
What nice people, huh?
It's
good to have you here today,
people.
Jay.
Okay, I don't care. Whatever. Go fuck yourself. Big ups XJS for the 4 months, dude. Legend.
I'm really him.
That's you, brother. What the fuck is going on? Why is he not talking?
Good. The beta was good. Since the beta was good, you would think that would translate into the full game. In fact, now it's been a few months, so maybe it's even better. And I didn't play it on PC. I played it on PS5, so maybe it'll play even better
Rivals.
on PC, right?
I
That'd
think
be
it's
awesome.
Fun. I'm a scorned Overwatch denier. I don't know. Ex-Overwatch player.
That's right. I almost forgot about that. That new TV
like
show
it.
is called Secret Level. It's on Prime Video. It's a video game anthology series, and it's coming out very soon. The 10th, I think.
No alert, Kevin, with a fucking little cat dog saying, "My hero, dude. Hey, you know what? You're my fucking hero."
I am Tekken 3.
That's you, man. Thank you, Kevin, for the 3, and Plush for the 3 months.
And it's supposed to have all kinds of different stuff.
Thank you so
So
much.
absolutely, that's really neat.
Brunel, okay, this is the point of the stream where
Dude,
he
I think
doesn't
that'll be really
talk.
cool. I'm pretty excited for all of that.
Yeah, I can tell. You're very excited.
That's Wax. I'm a real fan of DS Politics. I'm glad to hear that, but where were you last night? That's Wax. That's what killed the streak.
That's
no one was there
pretty
to
good.
support DS Politics.
That's pretty good. Let's hear that again. This is fucking gold. Brunel? Oh, I'm paused. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? He doesn't talk for so long. I didn't even know I was paused. I thought he was just like reading chat. That's pretty good.
That's Wax. I'm a real fan of DS Politics. I'm glad to hear that, but where were you last night? That's
Nice.
Wax.
You can't even tell this guy you were a fan. You can't even tell him you were a fan because then he's like, where was the money?
That's what killed the streak.
You killed the streak.
No one was there to support DS Politics last night.
Bitch.
No one on the kick side was supporting it, so that's why the streak ended last night, unfortunately.
Where
But it's
was
all
the
right.
money?
We can get it back. We got to start it up again. Guys, right now, we're
Nice.
at $33 to support. Now, hold on a second here. No super chats. None. I don't have
None.
I don't have a super chatting
Nice.
on the leaderboard. Hold on. let me
Pretty
get it.
good.
No super chats at all yet.
And then he used that guy as a fucking stepping stool to beg for money. Imagine just saying, hey, Phil, I like that show you did. Yeah, man, where's the money, man? Speaking of which, where's our fucking money right now?
Today.
What the hell is going on? This dude's stream is insane.
Let's get some super chats.
Let's get
and some
super chats.
stickers right
And some
now. Let's
super
get some memberships and
stickers.
gifted memberships right now. We literally have $0 of contributions on the YouTube side. 0. What is going on? 0. That's not the way to play Stellar Blade, let me tell you.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
really
gonna get
thought,
us on
he
our
really thought that shit was hype as fuck. I think he thought he was being super clever with his little Christmas hat and his new way to beg for money and specifically not count certain streaks, but also count
Wait.
others. He thought it would bring the money in. The money would come flying in because I'm changing it up. He's super mad. Little did he know. Spoiler alert, he doesn't hit the goal this entire stream. Hey, Ramon Sanchez, what's up, dude? What's up?
I'm adjusting my lights because I feel like one of the lights.
Okay, Brunel, can we move on?
Friends and relatives for their pay.
Oh, here we go. That's pretty good. I'm hearing paychecks. He's gonna ask for more money.
I love this stupidity. Listen to this. Someone in the chat says, I'm sorry I can't donate today. I don't get paid until next week, but I plan on tipping my entire paycheck. I can't wait to make sure we hit the goal. Well, that's fine, because what you
Speaking of hitting the goal,
Gifted member bomb.
flush the duelist with a 5-member bomb, dude.
I'm
Thank you.
him.
Thank you so much.
I've been him. I will
That's you.
continue to be him.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Enjoy 5 of you.
do, you could go ask your friends and relatives for their paychecks too, and have them send them to me as well.
bomb.
That will even accelerate the goals even faster, and
Nice.
Stellar Blade will get paid even more quickly if you do that. See, I too can play that game. If you want to be stupid, I could be even more stupid.
I don't see why you would do that. Like, that's the other thing, too. He says something like that. Go ask your family members or friends for money, and then they can give me money if you don't have money. And then says, if you are being stupid, means I can be stupid. Why would you ever do that? You're being stupid to a chat post in your chat, which, quote unquote, being stupid just means being mean and coming off as like an asshole where you are begging for money. Because it's yet another joke, partial joke, half joke, where I laugh after I say it. Which means it's not a joke, but it is a joke. So it just makes you look bad. Like, you as the streamer, why would you ever want to do that? Ask for family members' money. I don't know.
You know what you could do? You could get a second job and work that job and send double the amount too.
Yep.
If you want to do that. That
Double
works, too.
down? He doubles down. Shakes his head. Shakes his head. I don't get it. You are the streamer compared to some guy in chat.
No, I do not watch wrestling at all.
Like, you are the only one that can come out of that looking bad. This is this dude's entire existence online, where he doesn't realize you are the one on camera saying dumb shit just because someone said something in a comment or in a chat post. It literally doesn't matter because you're the guy on screen. You just come across looking like the fucking idiot and the bad guy.
There is a possibility
I
that
don't get
next
it.
year I may do a wrestling commentary show with Ashton from Kino
Yes,
Casino,
Spurs
but it's
fan.
not. It hasn't been settled yet. We haven't figured it out yet. We may do it though, and if we do that, then yes, I'll start watching some wrestling again. But I'm, right now the thing is we're both so goddamn busy with our lives and our work that it's hard for us to just sit down and try to plan it out. Like we've been talking
Why are
about,
you
if we do it,
speaking
how do you
for
do it?
them?
That it makes sense. Do we do it on Kick? Do we do it on YouTube? Do we do it on their channel? Do we do it on my channel? On what channel? How do we do it? Do you do it once a week? Do you do it every 2 weeks? How long of a show? There's a million things to figure out.
Yeah.
How do you make it profitable? How do you make it that people want to watch and maybe like if people were to join the show as a member, what would they get? There's a million things to figure out. and it's a lot of work. So we got to have time to do it. All right. We just haven't had time. I mean, look how busy I've been recently, right? I haven't had a chance to think for myself. I'm working my butt off here trying to get
I like that he started it by saying we're both busy, but then he ends it by saying I'm busy.
the setup working and everything.
I thought you were both busy.
So, perhaps soon.
Why are you speaking for PPP? I don't know. Whatever.
I received a $2 tip from Brand Flakes. Do you think Marvel Rivals will have any longevity? I think it'll be another free game that'll fizzle out in a few months. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. You know, when Overwatch came out, honestly, I didn't think it would have longevity. Just being honest. Like, I thought it was addictive at first. I thought it was fun. But I didn't think that the game would have longevity. And then it ended up
that was back when people liked Blizzard.
A humongous game.
You didn't think it had longevity.
And this essentially is that same deal, right?
All right. So he didn't.
So I don't know. We'll see. Keep in mind, this is a Marvel licensed game. And even though a lot of Marvel licensed games have flopped, you know, I don't know.
All right, dude. Can we move on?
I would have to get Netflix and Peacock. So just think about that. I would have to get Netflix and Peacock in order to actually to watch just Raw and the pay-per-views. That's what I mean. Like, and I'd be dropping like $20-$30 a month just on the freaking services just to watch it. So I got to make sure that this show would be viable as something that's going to actually bring in views and attention. And
I like how he brings up $20-$30 a month for something that he can make fucking videos for. It's not like he's not going to make money doing a thing on wrestling.
We're going to be putting, you know, time and effort like that.
This dude wasted so much money on his PC that he didn't have to waste. This dude is paying for an RGB program monthly for his computer that nobody but him can see. And he's complaining about paying for a wrestling thing so he can make videos on to make more money.
Okay, before we adjourn, I need everyone's help. I'm sure you guys know this better than me. In Windows 11, which I now have on both of my PCs, how do I get it? So this wireless keyboard doesn't keep turning itself off.
It has a free version? Yeah, but he's paying for it.
This out. Now watch,
he's told us he's
paying for it. I press the button,
it.
It turns back on. But then it turns off again.
I have an unfortunate announcement.
You're out.
I have the same keyboard as him.
How to get it to just stay on.
No.
I want it to stay on, and it keeps turning off. Now, I went to keyboard settings, and I swear I'd set it to stay on forever, and it still turns off. USB power management, is that true?
He stole my swag. Is this a tech segment? Holy shit, it's a massive tech segment. Holy fuck, dude, this is like 40 minutes.
Power management. Okay, let me find it.
For a fucking keyboard.
Edit power plan. All that came up was power plans.
Please skip.
And it says never turn off the display, never turn off the computer.
I'm probably going to skip this. Let's see.
Start after never, lighting off after never. I have it set to never, but it does it anyway. It literally does it anyway. It dims after like a couple minutes of me not touching it. It just goes off. So this doesn't even affect it. This is bullshit. I have it set to never, and it still does it.
Oh, man. This goes on for a while. At least he goes on break, so it's not like an entirely keyboard thing. Let's see. How does he fix it? I want to see him fix it, and then I'm moving on.
Onboard memory mode will store settings to the keyboard hardware, so you don't need to run the Logitech software.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, let's see what happens. All right, I just did all that. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, then I guess I'll have to try onboard memory. I guess.
We don't even know if he fixed it. Okay. What a mess. I'm just going to buy shit that I don't even know how to use.
All right, everyone. Well, great podcast. Let's end the show.
That's crazy, though. He wastes half an hour on a thing when he could have just Googled it. He would waste less time just Googling it instead of asking fucking Jade in his chats. What a weirdo.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
I got the best bugs. Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. Well, perhaps we did fix the issue.
The old school clapping for himself.
I get the best bugs.
Pretty good.
Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. Well,
the Warski
perhaps
clap.
we did fix the issue because I was just gone for what, 5-10 minutes.
I like how he's all
still
red.
On. It didn't turn off. Well, you can't see it. There you go. The keyboard's still on. So maybe that did fix it. So maybe that was it. So Dayman 9 maybe figured it out. Cool. Okay, let's get set up for Marvel Rivals. Do you think I should use
please.
Should I use the competitive attachments like I use for Call of Duty? Or do you think I should just use the regular thumbsticks for this?
Oh, he's playing with a controller.
I'm not sure. By the way, I have something I need to
Steam.
tell you guys. All right, so we made the agreement that today, if I hit the goal,
Like, you like that wording? You like that wording? It's pretty interesting wording here after he's the one that suggested this and just made it up. But it's an agreement. It's just an agreement. Now it is.
something I need to tell you guys. All right, so we made the agreement that today, if I hit the goal, okay, I'm going to still order Popeyes and we're still going to do DSP tries it, right? But here's the deal. If we don't hit it, we still have to have dinner. And I just talked to my wife, and the thing that she wants to make for dinner is something you...
Look at this. What?
Still going to do DSP tries it, right? But here's the deal. If we don't hit it, we still have to have dinner. And I just talked to my wife, and the thing that she wants to make for dinner is something you bake in the oven. So we need to hit the goal by 3 p.m.
We need to hit it by 3.
Because if not, she needs enough time to cook in the oven to make dinner.
All
right? So if we hit the goal, we're doing DSP tries it for Popeyes. But we need to hit the goal by 3 so I can go downstairs and order with my wife and have it arrive and everything. If not, we have to bake dinner. You know, so we have to,
we have to bake dinner.
You guys are here and you're going to support the stream, please do it now.
Do it now.
So that way we can hit the goal and order, or else we can't. We have to do it by 3. When's 3 p.m.? That's 1 hour, 40 minutes from now. It's not a catch, stupid. It's reality. We have to still eat. If I'm not going to order, I still have to eat.
I still have to eat.
Fucking cook dinner. I mean, what a dumb thing to say.
I love this. He keeps doing it too. We have to make dinner.
If I'm not going to order, I still have to eat. So I have to fucking cook dinner.
I have to fucking cook dinner.
I mean, what a dumb thing to say. Oh, there's a cat.
He's not cooking.
Actually, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot.
This feeler is so dumb.
You're not cooking shit, you fucking idiot.
Exactly. The dreaded home-cooked meal.
What?
Dreaded.
Sorry, wife. I didn't reach the goal. You're gonna have to make me food, you fucking bitch. Phil.
Here we go again. Ethereal surrealism.
I really wanted DoorDash today, Phil.
Wanted to make sure I donated before lunch so you can eat.
Oh, dude.
I hope I made it in time. Big ups.
Thanks to you, we hit the goal. Thank you, Extravagant, for the 5. I don't have to eat lunch meat sandwiches anymore. I don't have to be
Look at
this.
this guy. He looks so depressed. Oh my god, I hate my job so much.
I don't have to be
I am
depressed.
I am
depression.
Appreciate it, Extravagant. Thank you so much.
Why don't you order as a gift for your fans? We're here for you always. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll just open my house up and you can come in and take everything as a gift to my fans, right? Just give everything away. We're socialists here on the stream, correct?
What the
just
fuck?
Give it all.
Again?
This isn't a business where I make money. You know, just come take everything, right? What a stupid thing to say.
Oh,
anyway,
man,
let me go get the controller.
Man, oh, man. This dude started the stream saying, if we hit the goal, I'm gonna get Popeyes. Guaranteed, even though we got fucking felted yesterday. Then he shows up with a new stipulation. And then shits on you if you, like, complain about it. He's basically saying, give me money in an hour and 45 minutes, or else I'm going to resent you, as I currently fucking shit on you. What is happening? New stipulation, new rules added on to the fucking mysterious moving goalposts.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll just open my house up and you can come in and take everything.
And then he exaggerates. What the fuck are you on about, bro?
Hey,
Thank
honey,
you, Grazing.
Someone paid us to order Popeyes. Cat voice, but Phil, I want to be healthy and not fat. Shut up, beach, and eat the tendies.
Phil, I want to be healthy and not fat.
Everything as a gift to my fans, right? Just give everything away.
Like
Socialists.
Thank you, Grazing Poro.
Here,
Socialists.
correct? Just give it all. This isn't a business where I make money. You know, just come take everything, right?
Why can't your wife order
thing to
food?
say.
I don't get it.
Anyway, let me go get the controller.
What a weird thing to do. Hello, wife. People did not give me the goal. Go make my food now. All right, man. It's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. The disappearing chair is back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Black Mage. 66.
10 grand in donos but demands 150 for Popeyes.
Yeah, that's unnegotiable. Unnegotiable? I don't fucking know. I'm a mouth drooler. What do I know? But yeah, Black Mage. How much has he made in this fucking goal? Almost
okay,
15K?
The Call of Duty attachments onto the controller for this. We'll see how that works.
Okay. I want to look up that blue Xbox Elite controller. I want to see how blue it is because that shit was not as blue as it like looked like it should have been.
Call of Duty attachments onto the controller for this. We'll see how that works.
Let me fucking see this again real quick.
Oh, okay. I put the Call of Duty.
Look at how saturated his fucking webcam is. Maybe not. I don't know. This doesn't really look like it though. Can you see this? I don't know. It looks less blue to me, but I'm Mouth Jeweler. What do I know?
Attachments onto the controller for this. We'll see how that
I remember once he showed a Coke can. He showed a can of Coke on stream.
Works.
And it was like fucking purple.
Also, I don't know if I could leave my camera here.
And everyone
or not.
knows what a Coke
not,
can looks like.
What I've done this. I have a bar now, so watch this.
It's because the saturation is so high on his webcam. But he said that's the normal filter.
I have a bar.
And when he's gray, when he looks like a ghoul and the same color as the wall used to be.
Under me. So when
that was the filter.
Around,
not the super saturated colors.
So that way I'm not like hanging around, you know, not attached to anything. Pretty cool. So I can do that if I need to. Like if I need to be up here or whatever and I can resize the camera. But let's actually see with this particular game, you know, how it's going to look. If I could just be down here or what, you know, we have to figure that out. Oh, and by the way, I should turn off my background now.
Oh, boy.
Because this actually makes the lighting for it better. Any day now.
Burnell?
For now.
There we go. This makes the lighting for it better. So. Cool. Yeah, it's a hoverboard. I fly around on my hoverboard. All right, let's boot her up. Wonder how this thing will look on PC. Hopefully it's like amazing, right? It should run even better than it did on PS5. What's the brand of my LCD background screen? Divoom Pixoo 64. DIVOOM and then PIXOO.
Okay, I did want to watch him play this, but I might regret that. So I don't know if I'm doing
I received a $5 contribution. I have a question about PC. If I want to increase storage, do I need to swap out hard drive or SSD? They're both storage options. It depends on your computer. If your computer has multiple slots for SSDs.
I am Tekken 3.
Mine has 2 slots. So I have one that the operating system's on and one that's just for storage. But it depends on your computer. What is
all right, dude. Launch the game.
For the day.
Move on. Let's complain about the game. Let's look at the battle pass. Let's look at the store. The first thing you do when you launch the game. Let's look at how we're gonna waste money.
Gotta see what settings it's on, right?
Right. Where the fuck did he go? Why is he gone? I don't care. DSPGaming. Let's go.
His name is taken. Of course it is.
Gwet fuck. Thank you, Plush the Duelist.
It'll look good, but he'll still complain today.
Yeah, of course. Doesn't matter how good the game is.
Will be taken, right?
Big ups, dude. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it.
The game volume is actually super low too. Oh yeah.
Why does he have to be DSP
up the volume on the stream then? That's okay. All right.
He doesn't have to be. Like we know it's you.
What can I
You're
put
the
in
one
here that's
streaming.
not going to be taken by some idiot who wanted to steal all the variations of my name.
Some idiot.
Right.
Right. Obviously, the idiot worked because you're mad about it. Just name yourself something else. Okay. He has to be DSP Gaming.
Oh, there you go.
They call me... Oh, okay.
Down from the... Oh, I can't use it! Down from the rafters is too long. Oh, I totally was going to use it, too.
Philomania? Why is the M
there
capitalized?
You go. Philomania wasn't taken. Take that. Take that, you dumbass.
Why did he capitalize the M? Like it's a separate word? I thought it was one word.
Do I really have to watch this? No. I pressed start and skipped it. Okay, so let's check out everything. First of all, graphics.
Fuck your graphics. I don't care. 1080p.
Nope.
1080p. Let's go.
Okay. Master
brand new
master
gaming
volume all the way up,
PC.
right? 'Cause the volume's just low.
Whoa, why is it quiet now?
Up. Hopefully that helps it. Okay. Headphones, no, TV. TV. There we go. Right.
All right, Burnell.
Oh, wow. They really have a lot of customizations. Yikes.
Why is he so quiet now?
I wonder if the voices are obnoxious.
I like how we called the options customizations. It's pretty good. He has DLSS on quality mode.
I guess we'll find out.
Sweet. He's on 1080p, man. Why do you have DLSS on?
Thunderbolts Punisher? I didn't know Punisher was on the Thunderbolts. Huh. Interesting.
Nice.
Well,
he's actually
Black Panther.
he's actually looking at the battle pass.
Here's your missions. Win a match.
Okay, play the game.
Oh, that's cool. They move in the menu now.
Whoa.
Oh, I like that. They move around in the menu.
He's not picking Black Widow.
Captain America. I wonder how cool.
Big ups, Nerd Brew.
1080p gaming on RTX 4070 Super. FML.
Yeah, and he's streaming at 4K now, or what is it, 2K? He's streaming at 2K now.
Dagger.
He's playing games at 1080p though.
Will play. They're completely cool. That they were.
He's not even utilizing the setup to the extent that it should be.
Back in the day.
What's even the point?
They've been around for a long time. I remember them in Maximum Carnage in the 90s.
He's not gonna play them.
Cloak heals, dagger blinds.
Hela banned.
Oh,
Black
cool.
Widow banned. Psylocke banned. Squirrel Girl banned.
Oh no, it's probably the other way. Probably dagger heals and cloak blinds.
Cloak banned. No, dagger banned.
Iron Fist.
Who else?
He'll play. Hawkeye, he's new, right? Like all these characters are new now. Here you go, Luna Snow, Magic. Who else
Scarlet
is new
Witch,
that wasn't in the
Magic,
beta? Mantis?
Banned.
Was she in the beta? I don't remember. Moon Knight? He wasn't in the beta, was he?
Hulk approved.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
new
it.
characters that weren't in the beta. Squirrel Girl, she's new.
Yeah, she's not being played though.
Penny Parker, nah, she was in it. Psylocke's new. Why is Psylocke? It's weird that there's some X-Men in it. Like, there's like randomly they threw X-Men in here.
Why is that
yeah,
weird?
Look, Wolverine.
It's Marvel.
That's Wolverine. What's wrong with him? Why is he all bulky like that?
All right.
Winter Soldier, I wonder how he plays. Man, I don't even know who to use. I don't even know who I want to use to start.
Hulk. It's gonna be the Hulk, dude. Okay, really? Can we play? I want to see him die, and then I'll move on.
Winter Soldier is Roadhog.
Oh my fucking god, bro. This is how he starts his stream?
All the different things.
I played this with
buy
friends the other day, and we just fucking launched it and started
stuff.
playing.
Let's start
Why
buying
the
stuff
fuck would you do
immediately.
this? And then he goes to the store. You like this shit? Look at this
Let's
stupid
try him
shit.
first.
He goes to the store and is going to complain about the store. Live on stream.
So how do I select him? Or is he selected? I don't remember how I did it. Did you have to select them automatic? Like, you have to select them ahead of time, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, the store. We can already buy stuff. Let's start buying stuff immediately.
Yes, champions.
Let's buy all the different things. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
The full Guardian set. 54% off.
I don't get why he sarcastically does that, because we know that that's like the thing that he likes. Okay.
Already got a tournament going. Haven't even played yet. Doom's Rise. Sign-ups are open.
Big ups, Kylie.
I should start. I should enter the tournament. Here we go.
Never
You
playing
have to join a faction.
Psylocke.
Oh.
Or Squirrel Girl.
It seems a little complicated for me.
Why is he looking at tournaments? Burnell. This is day one
how do I
views.
play?
Extended menu. Yeah,
Why the hell
she's
is she
banned.
here? I don't want her.
I don't want
Winter
her.
Soldier.
Why is she on the
How do
screen?
I-
She has like a belly exposed and
How do I
legs.
select the character I want to use? Change hero.
Get her off the screen, please. Get her off the screen as quick as
I don't like his
possible.
outfit. It's boring. It's ugly and boring. I
fuck
want
outta
something like
here.
better. Like his Marvel outfit in the movies is better than this. This is like crappy, like olive colored, boring shit. Hopefully he has better outfits I can get. So here we go. Quick match.
We're just looking at the store, right?
Conquest.
Oh my fucking god. Let's play, please. God damn. Why did that take him fucking 15 minutes to get into a match? He just picked his nose. That was pretty cool. And then he wiped it on his leg.
But the war never ends.
120 frames.
I guess I can go to his channel. I
Three
want to
shots
get
to your
the
reload.
full DSPGaming experience. Let's see. The full
What's going
quality.
on, everyone? Phil here.
Fuck, we gotta skip ahead again. Where? Okay, at least it's here. Let's go, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, bud.
Believe it or not,
I broke it.
I have a dark side.
Bro, this channel's dead.
The dash
There's
punch,
no
there's the hook.
views on this.
Grab and pull. Okay.
No way.
No dodge, right? It's just jumping. Yeah, there's no dodge.
4,
All right, here we go.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll watch this for a bit.
Can I
and
grab
then
and pull myself to
that'll be the
ledges?
stream, I guess. I don't know if I want to watch this
No,
anymore.
you can only grab enemies.
It's too long.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, wait, I have to watch that. Never mind, it's not over yet. Ooh, that aim, dude. That was pretty good. Hey, Red Flare, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You came at the right time. We're watching Marvel for like one match. Oh man, dude, his aim. Now he goes silent mode. It's gameplay ASMR. Sound effect and music ASMR. He's not saying anything. My favorite. God damn, has he hit a shot? Oh, there's one.
Okay.
Speaking of snipes, he got a kill,
The
dude. Thank you
fact
so much.
bunnies never expire and currency is 1-to-1 to dollars is shockingly good monetization for this game.
I do like that the battle pass doesn't expire. I think that's a lot of fun. I think Halo did that, the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I think that's really cool. But yeah, thank you, Black Mage, for the 5.
We make a good team.
Oh, you move way slow when you're charging your arm.
I think that's the first thing he has said this entire match.
Oh, I missed.
That's the second thing.
Good thing I was here.
Nice.
Broke the raccoon's beacon.
It also gives you like something to always progress towards.
Stupid wall got in the way.
Like if like, oh, I'm gonna log in and get the battle pass, but then like you can't play for a while, and then there's like 2 more battle passes. It's like, well, I still got like the other shit to unlock. I just got way more shit to get. Just add it to the pile, man. Alright, this is way less exciting than I thought it would be.
What are we doing? Over here?
What are we doing?
Did I go the wrong way or something? I don't even know where I went. What happened?
Oh, dude,
What's going
Destiny.
on down here?
I started playing Destiny like when Forsaken came out.
Who was that? I don't even know what
And I liked it a
character that
lot.
was. Who was
and
that?
then it was way too hard to keep up, and I'm like,
I have
I
my
can't play
ultimate.
this game anymore. Is it Forsaken or Forspoken? I don't remember which one's the game.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. What the fuck? This sucks. I thought this would be way better. Let's watch him play someone else. No way he plays the same character for an hour. Are you joking, Burnell? Oh, wait. Oh, that was a spectator cam. Never mind. Let's see him at the end. Let's see him
I'm gonna
die.
use another character after this, so I'm not just using the same character the whole stream.
Oh, sweet. I only used them for like an hour straight. I thought the entire point of the stream was to learn how to play the characters.
Who was that? I don't even know who that was. That I was.
I don't know, man. He
What
streams
we
for
want?
3 hours. He's gonna play 3 characters. That's it? Why is his ping so bad?
Next match, Warrior Falls.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
You know, if you're gonna tip me $1, you have to say something with a level of intelligence. If you're gonna tip me $1 and just say dumb, disgusting shit, I'm not even gonna read it. Really, just dumb.
30 seconds before you attack.
You did read it though.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
You gotta be intelligent to give me money. You fucking idiot.
One raccoon skin hat.
See you later, Thorn in his side. Over on Kit. You taking off?
Dude, Squirrel Girl is banned. He will never play Squirrel Girl. She can't be on screen the whole game. Or whoever the fuck. Any girl character. He can't play. Only Hulk? Wolverine?
Exactly. If you're gonna say something dumb in a tip me $20. Exactly. You think I'm gonna read off $1 tips that say dumb shit? No.
Nice.
I'm not.
Very
I'm
appreciative.
not gonna waste my time.
He
Got better
loves
things
his
to do.
audience. Look at this. You know why he's mad? Up here. King's tax, $40. He's been on stream at this point for like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. No, it was like 2 hours. $40. That's why he's mad.
What happened? He fell?
He's in his little like pissy boy mood, where he's like angry that he's not getting money. This is what he's talking about when he says like, give me money right away so I don't have to worry about it. This is what he's talking about.
Damn. Couldn't hit her. I kept thinking I was trained on her, but I guess not. I missed like every shot.
Also, why is he floating? He didn't
Got my
even
ultimate
clip out
already
his
somehow.
stupid border. He just has a border like hanging off of his bottom of the screen. At least put yourself like sideways, make it fun or something.
What
Put
is this
yourself
here for?
where Bucky is. Whatever. I don't care. I like how he aims at everyone's legs. Dude, him playing Call of Duty is pretty hard to watch
Black
for me.
Widow?
He's just
It makes you
aiming
do
at the
anything.
floor the entire time. And then when he shoots someone, he hits them in the legs and then complains that they didn't die. It's like, dude, you clearly never played Counter-Strike. Get your crosshair replacement fixed. Fix your sexy.
Where are they?
Holy fuck, this sucks. We're gonna do one more. I thought this would be better. We gotta wait for the skill-based matchmaking. He's gotta win like 3 games.
Okay, everyone. So now
Okay, everyone. Who's he playing? Moon Knight. Hell yeah. No Squirrel
he
Girl.
also has the ability to suck enemies.
Someone told him to play Squirrel Girl and Psylocke.
together.
He just ignored him.
I'm gonna try.
Sweet.
Through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
All right, skip ahead. Let's watch him die. He's got to win 3 games in a row so he can get hit with the matchmaking.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
He's
is
so bad
capture
at
the
COD.
mission area. Got it?
He does Psylocke for a minute.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
come on. I missed.
Oh shit, guys. 53. He's only at
I thought
53.
you could break the wall.
Yeah. I haven't played Moon Knight yet. Dude, that fucking Shark's ultimate is so annoying. I still don't know how to counter it. I don't know how to counter some ults yet. I've only played, I don't know, 5 hours of actual gameplay. Oh, he does?
Damn,
Cardinals?
the Ankh takes forever to
Big
recharge.
ups, dude. We're gonna do that. Fuck yeah, King DD Duke. We're gonna skip ahead because I don't want to spoil the video. Oh shit, he plays Psylocke for a little bit. Let's go, buddy. Fuck yeah, bud. Thank you, King DD Duke.
Nah, see, even that
I'm gonna
sucks,
link
dude.
it
He's
because I
terrible.
like this guy's channel.
He's awful. Look, he misses every shot, and I'm aiming straight for them because his shots don't track. So he's terrible. He's
Wait, the
You're going
character's
out, JR, I'll
terrible?
see you later,
Shit.
man. Look at that. Are you kidding? I died pretty much instantly.
It looked like you missed the
Look.
shot.
Wow, he's awful. So guys,
How
this
is
is
he
it. I'm gonna play one more
awful?
game, and if we don't hit the goal during this game, I can't order food for today. I really
No.
want Popeyes today too. I'm gonna be honest. I've been craving Popeyes. I haven't had chicken in a long time. I wanted to try that ghost pepper sandwich, but it looks like it's just gonna have to wait.
I don't understand what that's supposed to do, by the way. I want to hear this
Food
again.
for today. I really wanted Popeyes today too. I'm gonna be honest. I've been craving Popeyes.
Is this supposed to make people feel bad for him to give him
I
money?
haven't had chicken in a long
Guys, I really wanted Popeye.
time. I wanted to try.
Like, how fucking embarrassing is that shit? That's like a little kid begging his mom.
Try that ghost pepper sandwich, but it looks like it's just gonna have
Mom, it's been so long since I had a chicken ghost
To
pepper
wait.
sandwich. You know, I was just thinking, like, maybe it would be great if I had it, you know? But unfortunately, I cannot. Fuck, man. What a weirdo. Okay. He's not playing Psylocke
Finally, damn, I did pretty good
the
there.
way you're supposed to play Psylocke. That's pretty good.
Her ultimate's super good.
Why is he soloing the team? What is he doing?
Her
All right.
ultimate's really good.
Why is he soloing the team?
Oh, I was invisible. They still got me. What hit me?
What hit me? Brother, were you looking at the screen?
Damn, they just got the whole corridor completely flooded.
He doesn't get the game. He's just doing shit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
What happened? Holy crap.
He doesn't know what
I'm
what's
doing
happening.
way better.
He's just like shooting things. Psylocke is a sniper now,
Oh,
apparently.
they finally got me. I was doing way better. All right. So,
Guys, now
FYI,
guys.
no, we didn't hit it. It's already 3 o'clock. I got to go tell my wife to start making dinner. So give me a sec here.
What? Look at that. Look at that. Listen to that.
It's already 3 o'clock. I got to go tell my wife to start making dinner. So give me a sec here.
Damn. It's like the Panda Lee. We got a remastered Panda Lee cooking dinner thing.
Okay, so continuing on.
Remastered. Big ups.
Oh, the Iron Fist, he beat the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say,
You know,
guys.
I understood last night because I did a DS Politics show. That's why the support was low, because it's only on Kick. You know, now I'm doing my normal stuff, so I don't know what to say. Playing a new game.
No.
People told me that they wanted to see. Right, attendance is actually good.
Very nice. Guys, I don't know what it is. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he soloing the
The
team?
whole enemy team was on me. I don't know what's going on. Where's my team?
I don't know. Why'd you go in, man? Oh, man. He's pretty bad at this.
I don't understand the ninja stars. I don't think they ever do anything. I get everyone with them. I don't think it does anything at all. I can't figure it out.
Pretty good. Big up Snugs.
That'll do it. Nice triple
Oh
kill.
shit. He hit Q, dude. I don't know how to counter that ult either.
See, I
Besides
don't
getting
think-
out of it.
I can't like definitely her projectile does a lot of damage. Her ult.
Okay, so that's the gist of it. Doesn't know how to play. Let's see him rage quit. Let's hello? Okay, thank you. Big ups King Duty Duke. I want to see him rage quit and complain about Popeyes again. And then we have one last video.
Cool.
Cool. 68 in tips out of 150. The day after his quote-unquote best stream ever, where he also didn't hit the goal.
Wolverine yet.
And fuck yeah, I'll make a big deal out of it because
All right, well, I enjoyed that. But basically, Punisher's been changed. He has very low health, and he only does damage when you're picking them off from a distance, basically. You need to be a good vantage point and just basically rain down on the enemies, right? He's
Right.
different. He was actually much better in the beta where he was more run and gun, and now he's not really run and gun anymore. So,
yeah.
all right, well,
Listen to this
after
guy
playing
for tips in the
in
game.
this first session, I like the game, but I've only played with a few characters. I can't wait to try more. But sadly, I hate to say it, it doesn't look like it's resonating with the audience.
Oh,
A lot of
no.
people saying it's boring. A lot of people saying I can't talk with you guys, and because of that, you don't like it that much. I can't really change the game. You know what I mean? Like, it is Overwatch with Marvel characters. So I feel like this is something to put into the rotation from time to time for multiplayer, but it's definitely not something that I should play like giant major streams of. Like, maybe this should be night streams only every once in a while for variety. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah.
Vlogs, yeah.
But the thing
Resonance,
is, I
yes,
like
yes,
it, and I
yes.
do want to play it. I'll probably
For sure,
play it more
yes.
Later in the week.
I just gotta find a
But
day.
It was
'cause,
pretty good.
Holidays are busy.
Good for a first session. And like I
You know
said,
how
the
it is.
graphics are good. The gameplay is fine. You just need to learn how to play with the characters. And I do feel like you know, getting better at it once you get your oh, I like this character, I like this character, I'll rotate between them. You'll like it better as opposed to, you know, I don't know what I'm doing with half the characters. Like, I really didn't like Moon Knight at all. So, all right. Anyway,
Sweet.
hope that you guys enjoyed, and I will be playing more of this in the future.
This game's on thin ice
Okay.
already. He doesn't want to play this.
Guys, I've decided since you guys aren't into it, you're not,
Guys,
right? You're all right.
you're not
telling me
into
you're not
it.
into it.
Uh-oh.
We won't do this tonight then.
No.
I was originally
Already.
gonna
This okay, like in reality, if you want to take a step back and like look at what this dude, he did a game stream where he played the game for, let's see, I won't even count his menu time because fuck that. Let's see, 3 hours to, he played for 2 hours and like 25 minutes. And he got $68 during that stream. I know most of it came during the pre-stream, but like, dude, you're not owed a living. You're not owed anything. $68, that's $68 you didn't have before. From just sitting in your house and playing and talking to the camera.
All day and try all these.
And like, look at how fucking weird he's being about this. Nobody
I'll
likes
be playing
this.
more of this in the future. Okay.
He's being
But
so annoying.
guys, I've decided since you guys aren't into it, you're not, right? You're all right telling me here you're not into it. We won't do this tonight then.
We won't do it.
All right. I was originally going to do it all day and try all these different.
I remember, okay, $50 when the goal, he was making $50 before the pre-Kino Casino shit. He was making mostly like near $50 every stream. And he was okay with it. And he told people $50 is what he needs to play games
My
online.
man can't even finish games anymore.
Yeah.
He's much more of a fake gamer than the bikini streamers he has complained about many times.
Thank you, J-Dog, for the 59 Norwegian krone. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Him being compared to Titty streamers and shit. That's been a thing for a while. He just hates gaming. And speaking of that, like, he makes $68 playing a game. He's sitting in his PJs playing a video game, making $68, and he can't even be happy with it? It's not enough. Remember when $50 was enough? And that was my point, J-Dog, that I was making. $50 used to be enough like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. $50 was enough to get by. He makes 68 during a stream. And then all of a sudden, you guys don't like it. I'm not going to play no more.
Characters, but if you guys aren't into it,
you're not into
then
it.
Probably tonight,
It's not
I think
enough.
we'll just do some Bloodborne. We'll continue with my Bloodborne playthrough. Okay?
Bloodborne.
Make more sense. So I have to announce it. I have to post up everywhere, and I have to change. I actually want people to show up for tonight and to hang out and support the stream. And you guys didn't do that today.
They didn't do that. Again, they like $68. That's like free money. You're sitting at home playing a game. Dude, you're not owed a fucking business from people online. Like they're not supposed to be funding your fucking lifestyle.
You guys came by and said, "Oh, this is boring."
It's lucky that you even got 68. That's like how he should be looking at it if he was a real normal person.
Literally, we had $50
Red
of support
flare.
when I started the game.
Look at this guy. Look at how grateful he is. Look at how much he loves his
For
audience.
tonight and to hang out and support the stream. And you guys didn't do that today. You guys came by and said, "Oh, this is boring." Like literally, we had $50 of support when I started the game.
Yeah, Demon
We
Wolf.
now have 60. So the game made $10.
My bad.
Right? So like I said, maybe every once in a while, maybe every once in a while, play it as a night stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna be continuing with this all day today, especially because it didn't do well. All right. So tonight, it's gonna be Bloodborne on the late stream.
Bloodborne.
6:15 p.m. Pacific time.
Pretty good.
For all of you yelling Path of Exile 2, why do you want me to play a slow turn-based RPG that
What?
everyone says RPGs suck and don't show up for them? Besides
That's
the fact that you just want to piss me off.
That's not
right?
what it is, Phil. Help? That's not what it is? He doesn't know what it is.
Right?
He's just saying what it is.
Why do you want me to play another RPG that no one will show up for?
All right.
If
It's like
you're
a
just being
metaphor.
stupid.
Path of Exile is like a metaphor.
It's a Diablo clone. That's even worse.
It's even worse.
Literally, it being a Diablo clone is even worse. No one liked Diablo.
What?
Literally, no one liked Diablo.
Oh, when he played Diablo.
So why would I play a Diablo clone?
I don't know, man. Pretty good. Instead, I'll play Bloodborne. where I don't hit the goal again and it doesn't even matter. Why try anything? Who's he banning? Who's he banning? I can't see. I don't know. Why am I gonna play the new game? The hype new game that has like fucking 600,000 players on Steam or whatever. The servers were down for like a day.
Thanksgiving photos.
I couldn't even
This
play
is
it
what
the
I
first
played
day.
during my Thanksgiving special. Remember? That's what these photos are. It's the things that I was thankful for.
Why
That's
is it
what
an
these
old
photos
photo?
are.
Why is there
It was
an
like
old
Thanksgiving
photo?
photos? Like, no, that's from the podcast I did on Thanksgiving.
5-6-year-old photo of cat.
All right.
Yes.
So tonight it will be Bloodborne. All right, on the late stream. So hopefully people will show up. Bloodborne right now is the only game I'm playing that consistently is bringing in viewers and support. It really is. Like, that's the game that everyone seems to be really enjoying.
Uh-oh.
So
That's
hopefully you'll
foreshadowing.
come and show up and support Bloodborne tonight on the late stream around 6:15 p.m. And then I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, but I'll be back on Sunday. No, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones doesn't come out till Monday, Stuart. What are you talking about? You're complaining that I'm not playing a game that's not out till Monday? Seriously?
Wait, he can just
Why
play
not
it,
Street
though.
Fighter 6? Because I'm giving...
That's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna semantics the shit nitpick
No,
this.
Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones doesn't come out till Monday.
That's so fucking annoying, though. There is early access to the game. You can play it. He's done this before with other games. Why is he being so fucking annoying and cringe about this? Specifically annoying.
Stuart, what are you talking about?
It's not fucking out yet, Stuart.
You're
What do you mean?
I'm not playing a game that's not out till Monday.
You
Seriously?
can get the deluxe or whatever.
Why not Street Fighter 6? Because I'm giving Street Fighter 6 a break. When I played Street Fighter 6 earlier in the week, it didn't do well. People complained and weren't engaged or nothing. So that's why.
Guys, it's not going well. We only got 68. He's just like rocking back and forth in his chair. What are we looking
There's no
for?
anonymous bomb coming. I told you just like last night.
Look at this dude. He chooses to read this. He chooses to read this because this is specifically what he's waiting for. This entire like 10 minute segment here, why he's waiting. Of course he chooses to read this.
No, there's no anonymous bomb coming. I told you just like last night. What's happened is the games that I'm playing right now, there's no hype behind them. Okay, why? Because this has been the most underwhelming,
No hype.
deflated fucking year for video games. It
No hype for Marvel Rivals. What? Is he like on the internet?
has. I'm not even kidding you. In the
How many players does it have right now? Let me check.
Thank
Real
you.
quick. I'm gonna be annoying because that's what I'm here for.
Can he just butterfly again? Folded hands. Been edging 4 hours.
Oh boy, that's foul, DL5. That's fucking foul. Thank you. Thank you for the 2.
16 years I've been a creator, this has been the absolute worst year for games that I've ever experienced.
Yo, this game, Marvel Rivals, has 374,000 in-game at 11 a.m. on a Sunday. So it'll probably be more later.
The vast majority of games have been absolute.
How much does Path of Exile have? I know this shit. I was fucking trying to play this the other day. This shit is even more. 500,000, 508,000. No hype games.
Disappointing and just a flop. A big
Like,
flop.
I know it hasn't been a great year, but like, dude, you're gonna say this the day that like 2 fucking huge games in 2 different genres come out? Path of Exile and Marvel Rivals? Like, they're pretty fucking big right now.
Absolute worst year for games.
Nice.
That I've ever experienced.
We're gonna talk about
the
the
vast
year.
majority of games have been absolutely disappointing and just a flop, a
Sweet.
big flop. Okay, so I it's hard to maintain gameplay content when there's not good gameplay to put out there. Every game is kind of like meh or boring. What can you do, right? So what I'm trying to do is play what's hot or new.
Right.
What you wanted, you voted for Marvel Rivals. That was the game that won the poll
Here you
this
go.
week.
Here's the investor meeting where he blames his audience because you wanted this.
What
Where's
you
the
wanted,
money?
you voted for
Sorry.
Marvel Rivals. That was the game that won the poll this week of what's the game you want to see the most. And you guys didn't like it. So I'll play more of it, but it has to be in the rotation as something that I do with variety. It's not going to be something that I play every day as the daytime stream.
No.
The one game you guys are liking is Bloodborne. So that's what I'll play tonight on the late stream. And then tomorrow I'm off. And then
Bloodborne. A la Bloodborne.
Sunday, we'll see what we want to do. Because originally Sunday was going to be Bloodborne and Flight Sim. But if I'm playing Bloodborne tonight, I don't know if I should do it again on Sunday, but maybe I should. Because it is the game that's bringing in the most attention and views and support right now. So.
All right.
A la Bloodborne. A la Final Fantasy. Okay.
Blue Blanca. Big black butt. Big juicy butt.
All right. Well, hopefully,
big boobed
I'll
women.
see you tonight for Bloodborne on the late stream. I'm going to change everything, the stream, so it says that. And
that last one always gets me.
Big boobed women, everything. And then, like I said, if you're not into Bloodborne, well, Sunday I'll be back with a podcast and probably Bloodborne and Flight Sim. You know,
Final Fantasy.
Indiana Jones comes out Monday.
Bloodborne.
So that's when I'll be playing it. When the game is actually out and I can play it, I'll play it. The fact that people are saying, oh, why aren't you playing it today? Because it's not out.
Nice.
Can't play a game that's not released, folks.
He's doing it again.
Okay.
The semantics. He's acting as if he's never done that before. Paid for the early access of a game.
Now we're at the bottom there. I think
he's being specifically annoying about it. I don't know why. Just to like
all
shit
right,
on his audience? Just to say it's not out
you tonight
yet.
for Bloodborne. All right.
Bloodborne.
Thank you guys.
Bloodborne.
And see you then. A la Bloodborne.
Thank you.
Look how sad he
Pig
is.
and Bloodborne.
A la
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
A la Bloodborne.
Thank you, Chaos Zero. For the 200 yen, dude.
Bloodborne.
Big ups. Look at how sad. Look
And
at the
hopefully
last
we'll see you
frame of the
tonight for
stream.
Bloodborne.
If
all
you're
right?
not looking.
Thank you guys. And see you then.
The face of a defeated man. Oh. He like forgot. He forgot.
Thank you guys.
He's like
see
defeated
you
and he
then.
forgot he was still on camera.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed. Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
Anyways, we got another video. Speaking of Bloodborne, he played it. He played it. And then, of course, he was complaining. This one's a video, though, because I don't want to watch the whole fucking Bloodborne stream. Big ups, Memology. I need to raise money.
Your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud.
Yes, if he hits the goal. Will he hit the goal? I want to make a fucking song of this.
Tax fraud.
Something with this. The ha ha ha.
And we are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Fucking.
To get you. Ha ha ha.
I don't know. You can do something with that.
We're going to get you. Ha ha ha.
Anyways, sorry. I just thought of that.
Now, based on everything that's been going on, okay? I have a few things to propose. We already made some changes already to the way that things are going to go around here this morning on the Level 1 podcast, but
Nervously
I
swaying.
already had an idea. It's just kind of a weird coincidence. I had this idea already of how I wanted to change some stuff. And then as I was having that idea, actually one of my moderators contacted me with almost the identical idea. Okay. So here's what I think I would like to do. Okay. I think moving forward, we're not going to be doing any kind of a streak because the streak basically makes it that every single stream is about hitting a financial goal.
What?
No shit, Sherlock.
And not to say that it wouldn't be great if we did, okay? It sure would be great if we kept hitting goals, all right? But I don't think that it's going to be viable or feasible to hit it every single stream at this point. There's going to be streams that are going to be slower because it's a game that didn't catch on or people just can't show up. You know, like last night's politics stream, the regulars who usually watch me on Kick couldn't attend that stream, and therefore it was a slow financial stream, so it shouldn't be about that.
Sorry, I'm
all right?
distracting myself.
I think this is what we should do right now. All right, are you ready? So here it is. Starting tonight, there's no such thing as a streak, but there is a goals hit total.
Look at that shit. Moving the goalposts. We just watched the entire stream. The fucking stream, right? Correct. The stream that we just saw. He just changed the goals yet again. Because of course he did. Making up random bullshit as he goes. Just to like keep the streak alive. But it's not a streak, but it is a streak. And then he comes back and does it again. And this is pretty good too. Because keep this in mind. When he said... what did he say? I want to quote him exactly. I need to quote him
this
exactly.
morning on the Level 1 podcast, but
Let's see.
I already had an idea. It's just kind of a weird coincidence. I had this idea already of how I wanted to change some stuff. And then as I was having that idea, actually one of my moderators contacted me with almost the identical idea.
Okay, what's the idea?
So here's what I think
Give me
I
the
would
quote.
like to do.
Give me the quote.
I think moving forward, we're not going to be doing any kind of a streak because the streak
streak
basically makes it that every single stream is about hitting a financial goal.
Okay, every single stream is basically about hitting a financial goal. Keep that shit in mind during this fucking segment.
There's going to be streams that are going to be slower because it's a game that didn't catch.
I think I went too far.
Hitting goals, all right? But I don't think that it's going to be viable or feasible to hit it every single stream at this point. There's going to be streams that are going to be slower because it's a game that didn't catch on or people just can't show up. You know, like last night's politics stream, the regulars who usually watch me on Kick couldn't attend that stream, and therefore it was a slow financial stream, so it shouldn't be about that.
This is a
all
really
right?
bad
I think this is what we should do right now. All right, are you ready? So here it is. Starting tonight, there's no such thing as a streak, but there is a goals hit total, okay? The way it will work is, if you contribute to a stream in any way, it counts towards the King's tax goal of $150. That's the goal, is $150 every stream. I know I'm not going to get it every stream, okay? But if I do hit it, we add 1 to the total. If I happen to double it,
keep in mind, the entire stream becomes about hitting a funding goal. Keep that shit in mind.
Okay? But if I do hit it, we add 1 to the total. If I happen to double it, let's say I make $300 in a stream, we'll add 2. If I happen to triple it, we'll add 3. So every single stream, if we hit $150, we'll go ahead and add a number to the total, okay? But there's no pressure, there's no ongoing streak to have to hit. Now you might say, well, if there's no streak, then what's the incentive? We will do tiered rewards based on the number of goals that are hit in a row. So for example, if we get 10 not in a row, excuse me, cumulatively. They don't have to be in a row. That's the difference.
You have to break
they
the
don't
habit
have
there.
to be in a row. So let's say I get 10 goals hit. We do a DSP tries it. We get 20 goals hit. We do the next DSP tries it. It's every 10. Now maybe what we do is every 25 or 50, we do something even more special. What would it be? I don't know yet. That's something to discuss. Now, also, what I talked about in regards to this morning's announcement, I said, what we could do is when we hit 100 cumulative goals hit, then I would do a playthrough of Stellar Blade. Because originally it was going to be 276. And everyone was like, we'll never.
Wait, what the fuck is he lying about?
In regards
Hold on.
to
I just caught
this morning's announcement, I said, what we could do is when we hit 100 cumulative goals hit, then I would do a playthrough of Stellar Blade. Because originally it was going to be 276. And everyone was like, we'll never hit that. And then we hit 95, and then it ended. So we were actually on a good trend. Like, we made more than a third of the way there, and then it ended, right? In regards to, this ongoing goal, there's no way I think we're ever going to be hitting 276 straight streams of anything. So I think saying, hey, once we hit the 100 cumulative.
What happened to felting the trolls?
Not streak. This is not a streak at all. This is just cumulative. We hit 100 streams where I've hit the goal of $150.
Do the trolls win now? Is that the question?
Then we'll do a Stellar Blade playthrough. That's all it is. It's greed. But I'm going to also be honest here. This makes me worry that since there's no pressure to hit anything at any accelerated rate, that we might have entire...
Look at this. Look at this asshole.
That's all
right
it
here.
is. It's greed.
This is important.
But I'm going to also be honest here.
Looks down to the demon on the floor.
This makes me worry that since there's no pressure to hit anything...
There's no pressure to hit anything. What does that mean? Who applies the pressure? Who the fuck is giving the pressure on the stream?
At any accelerated rate, that we might have entire ongoing streams, tears of not hitting goals at all. As I've explained.
Remember when I told you to remember? The entire stream becomes about hitting a funding goal. Okay.
To you guys. My life has changed.
What do you say?
Tears of not hitting goals at all. As I've explained to you guys, my life has changed dramatically for the better in the last 4 to 5 months because of you guys supporting me so much and us hitting goals. That's how I afforded to do so much in my house, including a new washer dryer, including new fans and lighting.
Hey guys, I spent a lot of money. Look at how dumb this is, by the way. I know I was letting him cook, but I have a lot to say because this doesn't change anything. This doesn't fucking change anything because you know why? Every stream he's gonna be, guys, we are currently at 3 cumulative goals hit. if we reach 5, I will do a special, this is how you do eat, or whatever the fuck he calls it. And then when he hits 5, he'll say, guys, when we reach 10, I will do this. Every fucking stream, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking streak, except he wants a way to not lose. That's pretty much it. He's just adding more and more stipulations. Now he can't lose because, guys, we didn't hit the goal, but that's okay because tomorrow we can attempt to try again. That's going to be every stream. It's the exact same fucking thing, except he doesn't want to be embarrassed or lose or take an ego hit after he reaches a high number and then doesn't reach the next number. He doesn't want to feel like shit anymore, so he's getting rid of the daily streak.
Systems, including redoing my bathroom.
But it's the same thing.
Including, geez, I keep going because I showed you guys so much, right?
Look at this too. This is pretty good. That's why I paused.
So much in my house.
Look at everything I bought in my house. He's using shit that he wasted money on that he doesn't necessarily need to ask for money.
Including a new washer dryer, including
washer dryer. I didn't ask you to buy one. Just because your washer said uneven load, that doesn't mean you necessarily needed a new one. Maybe you guys are just fucking dented. We know how stupid him and his wife are. These people can't figure anything out. She goes, like, I've said this before, but she goes to Dark Side Phil when something happens in the house. Imagine being so fucking stupid. You rely on Dark Side Phil for, like, fixing things in your house. How fucking dumb do you have to be?
New fans and lighting systems.
New fans. Did he need new fans? Did I ask him to buy new fans? What the fuck does that mean? I don't need to give you money because you bought a new fan. I don't give a shit. Am I supposed to care, bruv?
Including redoing my bathroom. Including...
redoing my bathroom? What the fuck do I care? Like, that's not things... Okay. He knows how bad he is with money. And he knows that he wastes money. He gets a bunch of money, and of course he's gonna waste it all. But then he uses said waste to ask for more money. Guys, look at all of these things I got. You know, I need more money. But it's like, dude, nobody told you to spend money on all of these things. Like, especially when you're so fucking financially destitute because the money goes out as quickly as it comes in. Maybe you should have saved some of it. That's not really your viewer's problem. And that's the thing when you beg online and you rely solely on the goodwill of others. You probably shouldn't be spending it as fast as you do if you fucking entirely rely on people's good fucking will. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
Geez, I keep going because I showed you guys so much, right? All these things that we did.
And then using it like the things you wasted money on as a beg. A beg for future begging is the stuff that I currently wasted my money on. Guys, I wasted this money. You know, it would be great if I got more of it. What? That's like giving someone money on the street for food. And then the next day he's wearing a fucking Gucci watch. And then asking you for money again. Like, what? What do you mean? I didn't give you money for a fucking washer dryer. I thought I was doing it for, you know, your continued existence.
There's actually other things we did too that I didn't even show you guys.
What
I'm
the fuck?
nervous, you know, with all of this happening. And
It's
now
not my
even
problem.
Casey-
It's not my problem. You use the money I gave you to fucking buy dumb shit instead of like what you need it for.
And point, tomorrow I get to take an extra day off this week because I've made so much that I can take time off from streaming to spend with my wife, which is what I wanted all along. I said, this is my long-term plan to be able to do so well that I can take more time off, okay?
6 days a week, I'm live streaming here to pay my bills. If I don't live stream for several days at a time, I lose money.
I've got to play games that people will support, but it will, honestly, free things up more so that there are nights that's not, oh my God, ultimate pressure that we...
Ultimate pressure. Hey, who fucking applies the pressure? What do you mean ultimate pressure?
We have to hit the goal for...
We have to hit the goal. Who applies the pressure? Who is the one that focuses on the stream being about the money? And that's the thing where he's saying ultimate pressure. It won't be ultimate pressure. Why not? As if he's not going to beg? You think he's not going to beg all of a sudden because there's no streak? Except there is a streak. It's just not a consecutive streak. It is a cumulative streak. As if he's not gonna beg. Every fucking stream is, guys, we are so close to the next reward tier. He's running his channel like a mobile game. You spend 5, you get an extra skin. You spend 10, you get another skin. You spend 15, you get another skin. That's how he's running his streams.
For tonight. It won't be like that anymore. And you won't have dumbass trolls coming in here
Trolls
freaking out about the streak is going to end because there's no streak. It doesn't exist. So I think this works for everyone.
That's why I think right there, that's the only thing that matters. He still wants to beg, he still wants money, but he just doesn't want to lose. Because once the number gets high enough, let's say to 95, 96, where it was at, and then he doesn't hit it, he doesn't like looking stupid like that, or feeling stupid, or having people laugh at him. He's very acutely aware of what people are saying, or thinking, or whatever about him. That's what he doesn't want.
Okay? Number one, it's no massive pressure to constantly be saying, hey, please contribute, hit the streak, please contribute, hit the streak.
Massive
Number
pressure.
2, there's no idiotic reason for trolls to come in here and talk about it or try to derail the stream with it or have celebratory fucking bullshit videos the next day or whatever.
Why does this even matter? In reality, right? Why does this matter? People making celebratory videos? What the fuck do you care if someone makes a video? Coming from the guy who says he doesn't care. Like, shouldn't you be worried about your wife? You have to eat lunch meat sandwiches, right? You couldn't order Popeyes. Worry about that, man. Cook some fucking food. I don't care if you couldn't order Popeyes. Why the fuck do you care if you couldn't? You see a video.
Because there's no streak.
There's no streak.
I would hope this would take pressure off. All right? I guess we're going to see. I think this makes sense.
Also, this is pretty good too.
Celebratory fucking bullshit videos the next day or
air
whatever.
jerk off?
Because there's no streak. So I would hope this would take pressure off.
I would hope this would take pressure off. What the fuck do you mean you would hope? What do you mean you would hope? You are the one that applies the pressure. It's the same thing where he says, guys, we're going to be playing Marvel. I hope the stream does well. I hope Bloodborne is a good stream tonight. What do you fucking mean you hope? Say what you mean, man. What does that mean? I hope this would relieve the pressure. You're the only one that applies the pressure. What do you mean? Does that mean you're not going to beg anymore? I don't fucking know.
All right. I guess we're going to see. I think this makes sense. But at the same time, it might not. This could literally be shooting myself. This makes sense. But at the same time, it might not.
It might not. It might not relieve the pressure. What do you mean it might not? You're the okay. You get the point.
This
you
could
get
literally be shooting myself in the foot, because if I don't ever hit the goals now, we'll basically be going right back to where we started. All right, which is basically living stream to stream, wondering if I can afford everything I want to do in a week. And I don't want that to happen.
Look at how insane that is. You know how many people live paycheck to paycheck? Like, that's probably most people. In the United States of America, right? The country you live in. And look at him. He's scratching nervously, looking away. He can't even look at the camera talking about this.
Wondering if I can afford everything I want to do.
I have to live stream to stream, wondering if I can afford. What do you mean? Who fucking cares? Oh no, poor baby can't spend money on champions and buy a bunch of useless shit for his house. And that's the other thing too. He's told us about the washer dryer. He's told us about the fan. He's told us about his bathroom. What hasn't he told us about? What else has he spent money on? And of course, there's still mobile games. So even more of that money is gone than what you think. Or what he's revealed at least. Oh, guys, he might have to live paycheck to paycheck. What the fuck? Do I care? As if this is like some fucking revelation for him. Like most people don't live paycheck to paycheck. With like children and shit. Dude, thank you for the gifted. Kenneth Douglas with the 20 fucking gifted.
I am World of Warcraft.
You are World of Warcraft, dude. Thank you so much. What was I saying?
Literally be shooting myself in the foot, because if I don't ever hit the goals now, we'll basically be going right back to where we started. All right, which is basically living stream to stream, wondering if I can afford everything I want to do in a week, you know, and I don't want that to happen. We're not there yet. Don't worry.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. He's not even there yet. This dude has like a shit ton of money, right? How much money? Like, you know how thankful we were going to do the Thanksgiving thing. Look at how many things he's thankful for. Oh, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. But then when it comes to like, guys, I'm not going to make $300 fucking dollars a day. All of a sudden it's fucking red alert, panic mode, all fucking systems down. Fuck, dude.
Gifted member bomb.
We've got another gifted bomb from Penitenson. Big ups, dude. You legend. Enjoy 10 of you and 20 of you. All of a sudden, shit becomes dire. Dire situation. And the dire situation is living paycheck to paycheck. What? Like the thing most people do. What?
But for example, the last 2 streams, I only raised $60 a stream versus the $150 that I was making.
Yo, look at how fucking thankful this dude is. I'm sorry. We got another gifted. I keep pausing, but this shit's important. It's so dumb.
Gifted member bomb.
Speaking of dumb, we got another mouth drooler. I mean that in a loving way, of course. Deuce Falco with 10, and then Red Flare. All of y'all.
Gifted member bomb.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We are mouth droolers.
You're mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
And we are lolcows. He did call us lolcows. But this shit's important, guys. I got to talk about
you know,
this.
and I don't want that to happen. We're not there yet. Don't worry. We're not there yet. But for example, the last 2 streams, I only raised $60 a stream versus the $150 that I was making previously.
No way. $60. Also, it was $68, but $60. Playing a video game. He's acting like he's owed a fucking living playing video games on the internet. Hey, DSP, this is why you should probably build your brand. If you want to do this online shit, build your fucking brand, gain some sponsorships, get money from like $1 million companies instead of relying on the goodwill of others. That seems like probably a good thing to do, especially if the money goes out as quickly as it comes in, which is what seems to happen with you. That always seems to be the case. You get a shit ton of money. Where did the money go? I don't fucking know. It's gone. It goes away as quickly as it comes in.
So already, think about that dip of income in one day. I don't want that to become a major... So let's see what happens, all right? Let's see what happens. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living... month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Hopefully, these changes are productive and work. I'm doing this based off of your feedback. So many people telling me we don't want every single stream that we attend to now be about this streak. That it's too bothersome. It's annoying. We want to have fun, enjoying games. We want to have nights when it's not about raising $150.
This
we can still have a good time together. Me too. Me too. I don't want to just have every night be about hitting $150. But when we hit it, it'd be nice. Right? Oh my God.
Nice.
Guess what? We hit it tonight. We add to the streak reward. Now we're closer to a reward. We're closer to a DSP try.
You see how fucking not different this is? This is what I mean when I say nothing will change. I don't have to explain this, you know? Like, you guys know every stream is the same thing. It's going to be, guys, we're so close to the next goal.
The middle reward.
Look at that. He's doing it himself.
Stellar Blade. Get it? Was very tight financially and in a big bad situation. It was. Okay.
It was.
I was in a point where I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to get out of this. And then all of a sudden, starting in August, it was a huge turnaround. And I started seeing more positivity, more viewership, increase in attention and positivity thrown towards me, and tons of extra support. My life changed for the better.
And then how is this a beg? Again, he's using this as a beg now. This is yet another beg. Guys, I made a lot of money just in the last 2 months, so I need more money. What? How is that the bag you're pulling out now? What the fuck does this even mean?
I don't want to go back to where I was.
I don't want to go back to where I was, which, by the way, back to where he was $50 a stream is good enough for me. I'm good if I can make $50 a stream. Now he's fucking upset that he made $60 in a stream. Back to where I was. Do you remember where back to where he was? Does that make sense? I don't know. You get it.
Understand? I don't.
That's the worst. Just because I don't. I also like how that's a beg too. I know I'm pausing, but that's what I'm here for.
For the better. I don't want to go back to where I was. You understand? I don't.
I don't. So I have to give DSP money because he doesn't want less money. That's the beg. I don't want to go back to where I was. Well, bitch, I want $1 million fucking dollars, bro. Like, what the fuck do you expect? He's crying to strangers on the internet. For $300 a day. Yeah, that sounds good, man. What the fuck? What are we doing? I don't want to go to school, Mom. I don't want to go to school. What the fuck? What are we doing?
That's the worst thing for
I
me
don't
and my
want to
family.
eat my broccoli. I don't give a
feel
fuck.
like we had a glimmer of hope and we had a few months of good time, of better times, and we're just getting to the point where I could spend more time with my wife, and now the rug gets pulled out from under me.
The rug gets pulled out. Look at the way he talks about this.
And we're just getting to the point where I could spend more time with my wife, and now the rug.
What the fuck does that mean? Hold up. I didn't even hear that.
No. I don't. That's the worst thing for me and my family, to feel like we had a glimmer of hope and we had a few months of good time, of better times.
Glimmer of hope for me and my family, as if like money is the only thing that matters in this dude's life. It's like his depression, the correlation between money and depression. Is this dude depressed? Probably not, because the solution is just money. Money is now also the solution to his family, like being cool with him. What the fuck?
And we're just getting to the point where I could spend more time with my wife, and
he needs money to spend time with his wife. What a weird family. What do they do? Family, quote unquote. What the fuck does this mean?
We had a few months of good time, of better times, and we're just getting to the point where I could spend more time with my wife, and now the rug.
Like, I know what he means, right? Right. He's saying, well, I can spend 2 days off if I make more money. But what the fuck? You're implying that your wife is not happy if you don't have money? Like, you can't spend time together. What a weird thing. What are you guys gonna do? Like, oh, I need to pay you now because you want to spend money on your wife? Like, what another weird bag? Another weird bag. I keep saying weird, but it's fucking weird.
Rug gets pulled out from under me.
And then the rug gets pulled out.
What did I do? Nothing.
What did I do?
This plays into why Phil is labeled as an e-beggar, a person that petitions, guilts, or even demands donations from their audience.
I would have done nothing but bust my ass and work hard and try to get this to keep going, you understand? I've been working my, right now, Phil, can you update your schedule better? Phil, you got a new program to do this on your stream. Phil, do this. I don't have time. I haven't even had time to clip the clips from last night's politics show.
Nice.
I've only done 3 out of like the 7 I want to make. I got to try to cram that in after this stream. I'm already overworked and I need more time to relax and unwind and spend time with my family.
That's crazy too, though, because the only overworked, like what overworked means, what he means by that is that he bought a bunch of bullshit and he needed to figure out how it worked. That's what he means by overworked. Overworked is just worked, because that's supposed to be what he does. Setting up OBS, he just set up a stream deck. He looked through his scenes and his different sources in said scenes. That's the worked. That's like the bare minimum. But he's upset and using it as yet another excuse or a beg or a pity, whatever the fuck, to feel bad for him. Guys, I did the bare minimum and went through my OBS. Okay? What? I don't know what you're supposed to... How am I supposed to respond to this? Because yet again, if you step back, like, take yourself out of your own head and imagine you just watched this video as a guy who didn't know who this was. You know how fucking pathetic it is? It's already pathetic, but it's like even more pathetic. This guy fucking weirdly complaining to the internet, to strangers, about fucking money. And not even like, guys, I need money to save my house. It's just, guys, I don't want less money. I don't want to have to do $50 per stream. I would want $150 per stream. That's what he's complaining about. Okay.
That's what I've wanted for years and years. I haven't had it. And now here it is. It's within reach. It's literally right here within reach. Okay?
Here's the carrot dangle. This is pretty good. I want to hear it again. I'm sorry.
And unwind and spend time with my family. It's what I've wanted for years and years. I haven't had it. And now here it is.
Wait. I'm like trying to process
Try to cram that in after the stream. I'm already overworked and I need more time to relax and unwind and spend time with my family. It's what I've wanted for years and years. I haven't had it.
So for years and years, he hasn't had it. Time to spend with his family. How is money gonna solve that? I don't understand. I am confused.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
You can't sit next to your wife and watch shows, which is what you already do. because I don't have enough money? Damn, how much more fucking food does she want to order? I don't get it.
And now here it is. It's within reach. It's literally right here within reach.
Nice. I like this scam too. The carrot dangle scam. Whenever something happens, he says, I was so close to thing. If things kept going the way they were going, we would have been good. This is the next thing that if it kept going the way it's been going, he would have been fine. So like 4 months from now, fuck it, 1 month from now, when he doesn't make enough money and it continues this trend, he'll say it again. He'll say, back in December 2024, if things have kept going that way, we would have been fine. It's the new thing that's that way.
Okay.
This is
so
everything.
I hope that we can get something going, get things back to a level that people are enjoying, and they don't feel like every single night it's about hitting the goals, hitting the goals, hitting the goals, because I don't want it to be like that. At the same time, I hope that what people are saying is true, because here's what people are saying. If you don't just talk about it constantly, it will come to you naturally. So let's find out.
No,
let's find out if that's
Look at this. Look at this. Let's find out. What do you mean? Yet again, what do you mean?
the case. We have a couple contributions.
Fuck you.
To shout out before we...
He's so fucking annoying. This is where his two-face persona comes in again. He desperately wants to be a real streamer. Where money can just come in, he can be entertaining, people laugh at what he says, they like his takes, whatever the whatever. He wanted to be like Angry Joe pretty much. Uploading reviews, streaming, hundreds and like 1,000+ members or subscribers on
I don't
Twitch
want it to
or
be
whatever.
like that. At the same time...
But then he can't help himself and he needs to like make himself look like a piece of shit and like subtle beg, but also kind of not so subtle.
I hope that what people are saying is true.
I hope what you're saying is true.
Here's what people are saying. If you don't just talk about it constantly, it will come to you naturally. So let's find out.
Let's find out. Looks at camera. Let's find out, bitches. Like, let's find. He's daring them. He's challenging them. He wants to find out. That's like the Two-Face. He's like genuine. Oh, guys, I'm so sad. And then you fucking out of nowhere, random combo, random challenge out of nowhere.
Let's find out if that's
Wake
the
up
case.
challenge.
We have a couple.
Let's find out if that's the case. He's like shaming these people. Not shaming, but like challenging them, like I said. I don't get it. Why do you, like, in the midst of being a pathetic fucking asshole, beggar, weirdo, he then needs to be an extra asshole?
Contributions to shout out before we begin with Bloodborne tonight. From Ether, you need to tell us when you're doing the politics show, otherwise I assume you're not streaming when you're not on YouTube. I have a schedule that I put out every single night that's pinned both to my X account and the account to my YouTube channel.
See,
I have
there he
a
goes again.
podcast that I do every day where I tell you my schedule. There's at least 3 opportunities a day for you to know when I'm doing stuff.
Like, there he goes again. He needs to blame the audience. You guys are too stupid. He could have just not read this. That's all he had to do.
This is a complaint that doesn't make sense. So that's
You
what
don't
we're
make
doing.
sense.
Like right now, it's kind of sad. I just said this on X when I posted this up. There is no streak.
Wait, he made a Twitter thing? Did I miss this? Shit. Hold on. I want to see what he said. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
What we're doing now is we are counting the number of times that we hit the goal. And when we hit 10, we do a DSP tries it. When we hit 20, we do a DSP tries it. Basically, every 10 goals, we're going to do a DSP tries it. Then we're going to try to figure out what could be the big rewards at like maybe 25 or 50. And then at 100, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. Okay? So there's no pressure at any time because there's no streak to end.
No pressure.
Oh, no, the streak ended. There's no streak to end. Okay? This is what people have seemed to want. So that's the way we're going for it. Okay? All right. So.
Also, what? This is what did he say?
Okay? So there's no pressure at any time because there's no streak to end. Oh, no, the streak ended. There's no streak to end. Okay? This is what people have seemed to want.
This is crazy, dude. I really want to fucking let me. I can't even talk because that's how weird he is. That fucking energy he would bring. I want to watch a random fucking DSPGaming thing where he hit the goal. Because where is the energy, DSP? Why don't you match your energy when you reached the goal as to when you fucking look like a pathetic fucking bitch? Where his stupid ass coins at? Is this the stream he didn't hit? Oh yeah, it is.
$5.
Hold on. Give me that fucking energy. He probably hit it here. Let's see. Where are those dumbass coins? DSP, no, you're letting me down. Fuck you.
It's
Okay.
just that you don't often get really high quality. Like, he's been on camera on
Fuck.
the podcast, but I bet it's hard to, like, isolate a frame and then, like, take a screen grab of just his face or something. You know, it would
God
be
damn
nice
it.
to get a bigger,
It's my
a
first
nicer
stream. Okay,
picture
give,
of him,
give me a
us
sec.
full body picture of him to have as an emo. That would be pretty cool, right? I cured it with my brain. Says next upgrade 1,000-watt subwoofer. No.
Jesus
We
Christ.
don't listen to stuff loud at all. We are totally not like that. We would prefer to have something at mid to low volume. We have a subwoofer.
All right, well, fuck it.
And we have it.
You know what I'm talking about.
So that's the way we're going for it. Okay.
Shit.
All right. So are we ready to begin? Have I covered everything? I hope so. I hope I've explained everything. And what
Oh,
I'll do is I'll
boy.
talk about this in the daily wrap. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll get everyone the knowledge out there of how things are changing and are different. Okay.
Everything's changing. Everything's different, except it's the same thing. 100% the same thing. Every fucking stream is gonna be the same thing. I'm really trying to find this. I gotta find this before we end the stream. Where the hell are his stupid ass coins? Wait, he hit the goal here. Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Have some
Got it.
time to set up the Christmas backdrops and everything for that. So freaking time.
Here we go. Where the fuck is this energy, bitch?
That's awesome. Thank you, JLB, the MVP, allowing us to fill the King's coffers in 86th freaking time. Hitting the goals, crushing the trolls, punching them, speed bagging their testicles like Haraki. Oh, yes. It is amazing. Thank you all for this crazy good year that we have had so far, and the momentum continues. Can we continue the momentum till Christmas? That would be awesome. Imagine we could keep this streak going till Christmas. Now, that would be a holly
Oh my
jolly ending to
fucking
the
God.
year. Thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you, JLB, for the ginormous super chat. Yes, and yes.
Like, that's the real reason why he's changing it. Because look at how pathetic he was.
The new washer dryer.
Look at how
including
desperate
new
and weird and corner demon looking and looking for God for
happens,
answers.
all right? Let's see
He's
what
so
happens.
pathetic.
I hope that someday.
Like, the real reason he's changing this is so that this doesn't go away. This is what he loved more than anything, I believe. Well, you know, excluding the money.
All right.
Him saying felting the trolls and
That's right.
this weird
Also,
energy
someone just
that he
mentioned
had.
Stellar Blade
I gotta
Hype.
stop
Remember,
saying
I
weird.
did promise. If we hit
Nice
276 on this streak, I will play Stellar Blade. That is, I'm not lying. I don't even know when that
I'm
would
not
be. It would be
lying.
sometime next year. I don't even care what I'm doing.
Uh,
All right? I don't even care what I'm doing. I'm going to play Stellar Blade if we hit 276. It's
nice. So that didn't happen. But yeah, where is that energy? How come when he doesn't hit the goal, all of a sudden begging for the streak is a bad thing? And making pressure, adding pressure to the audience is a
better
bad
times.
thing.
And we're just getting.
Why is it a bad thing when it stops? But then when you're doing it, you don't give a fuck. What is that about? Like, is this your opinion, or is it just because it ended? How can I trust you? The realest motherfucker on the internet. How can I trust the realest motherfucker on the internet? Because he was totally okay with doing all this bullshit when it was working. And then it stops. Then the energy goes away. Felting the trolls goes away. He doesn't want trolls making fun
to
of
the
him.
point where I could spend more time with my wife, and now the rug gets pulled out from under
The
me.
rug gets
What
pulled
did I
out.
do? Nothing.
What did I do? Where's the energy, bitch? I'm going to keep bringing it up. Where the fuck is the same energy?
Now that would be a holly.
Look at how pathetic he is. Where's the energy, dude? You fucking weirdo.
This plays into why Phil
You
is labeled
bitch.
as an e-beggar, a person that petitions, guilts, or even demands donations from their audience.
I would have done nothing but bust my ass and work hard and try to get this to keep going. You understand? I've been working right
One more
now.
time.
Phil, can you update your schedule better? Phil, you got a new program to do this on your stream. Phil, do this. I don't have time. I haven't even had time to clip the clips from last night's politics show. I've only done 3 out of like the 7 I want to make. I got to try to cram that in after this stream. I'm already overworked and I need more time to relax
He has to drag and
unwind
drop
and spend time with my family. That's
MP4s.
what I've wanted for years and years. And I haven't had it. And now here it is. It's within reach. It's literally right here within reach. Okay.
What is? Wait, what is he even referring to?
From last night's stream. I'm already wanted for years and years. And I haven't had it.
Oh, spending time with his family.
And now here it is.
Spending time with my family is within reach. Question mark?
It's within reach. It's literally right here
What does that
within
even mean?
reach.
I don't
Okay.
even know what that
so
means.
I hope that we can get something going, get things back
Sorry,
to a
honey.
level
Sorry, wife. I didn't make money today. I can't spend time with you.
People are enjoying, and they don't feel like every single night it's about hitting
fuck?
the goals, hitting the goals, hitting the goals. Because I don't want it to be like that. At the same time, I hope that what people are saying is true. Because here's what people are saying: if you don't just talk about it constantly, it will come to you naturally. So let's find out. Let's find out if that's the case.
We
have a couple contributions to
right.
shout out before we begin with Bloodborne tonight. From Ether, you need to tell us when you're doing the politics show. Otherwise, I assume you're not streaming when you're not on
live
YouTube.
today? Yeah,
I
I'm
have a
watching it.
schedule that I put out every
I
single
will
night.
not be
That's
here.
pinned both to my X account and the tab of my YouTube channel. I have a podcast that I do every
streaming?
day where I tell you my schedule. There's at least 3 opportunities a day for you to know when I'm doing stuff. This is a complaint that doesn't make sense. So that's what we're doing. Like right now, it's kind of sad. I just said this on X when I posted this up.
On X.
There is no streak. What we're doing now is we are counting the number of times that we hit the goal. And when we hit 10, we do a
boy.
DSP tries it. When we hit 20, we do a DSP tries it. Basically, every 10 goals, we're going to
Wait,
do DSP tries it.
So I didn't even catch this part. It's literally the same thing. I thought he was going to do like every 5 I'll play a game you like or something. It's not even different. It's factually not even different. It's the same shit.
We're going to try to figure out what could be the big rewards at like maybe
No
25
way.
or 50.
It's even worse than I thought.
And then at 100, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. Okay? So there's no pressure at any time because there's no streak to end.
No pressure.
No, the streak ended. There's no streak to end. Okay? This is what people have seemed to want. So that's the way we're going for it. Okay? All right. So are we ready to begin?
I don't
Have
know.
I covered everything? I hope so. I hope I've
I hope
explained
so.
everything. And what I'll do is I'll talk about this in the daily wrap. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll get everyone the knowledge out there of how things are changing and are different. Okay?
Holy shit, man. This dude's insane. I just really wonder, he doesn't match his energy. That same fucking energy he had when he was on cloud 9, begging for money and making money. All of a sudden it goes away when he's changing his plans, moving goalposts, retconning things. Now it's bad. Now it's bad that there was pressure. While he was doing it, he didn't really care. I don't give a fuck. I'm making money. But then when it goes away, all of a sudden, it was bad the whole time. It was fucking terrible. It was such a bad idea. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I'm not watching him live. I think that's the stream from me. Nothing personal. Holy fuck, man. He needs another 15k to play Stellar Blade. Yeah, pretty much. Except now, it's not a 15k in 100 straight streams. It is a cumulative 100 streams, whatever. So it can take 40 fucking years. I don't know. Who knows? If it's like 4 years from now and he's like still not at 100, what is he gonna do? You just joined, Rebsy? Oh, I'm sorry. Entire stream will be timestamped if you want to catch it. I do detailed timestamps, as you hopefully know. But yeah, that's me. Detractor Beam is going to stream at 1:45 Eastern. Thank you, Nugs, for the 12 months. Oh my god, really? Mars Champ, thank you for the 2. Yeah, rewind the stream. Guys, play it back. Him saying let's watch it again. This weird energy. This weird energy. I said weird like 17 times. Anyways, that's me, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for watching. Thank you for just chatting. The likes if you liked it. I'm done. I gotta relax my brain. Chody Taint, thank you for the 12 months. I am Gothic. How long has it been? 4 hours? Oh my god. Alright. That's me, guys.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft.
Get Popeyes? Yeah, dude. We hit the goal.
I am Tekken 3.
Big ups, guys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Peace out. Peace out.
Fuck everyone else. What? Devour.
Young out.
Control is desire.
I am Tekken 3.
Take. Control. Take. Devour. What? Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
We just nuked the building.
Full gout.
Devour.